Okay, are we live? Because I don't know now. I swapped over my console to the non-5G version, so hopefully that fixes that. My laptop or computer was already attached to that. I did think it was quite funny though, when I was swapping over to the other internet, I watched my laptop and I could see it swapped over to my Spider-Girl video. So literally the exact same style came up on my screen on my computer to the style that Spoiler X Batgirl is wearing there, which I thought was a little bit funny. Let me just check and see if I've got the live up properly. Can you guys, again, I'm so sorry, can you guys let me know if you can hear me again? Hopefully that's not getting ruined, because if we don't have audio, then I can't tell you guys what's happening. The visual isn't so bad. The visual isn't so bad if that drops, because we can keep chatting away and finish what we're doing. But, you know, otherwise, not so great. Are you working? Are you frozen? I don't know. Okay, it's working again. Hopefully this fixes the situation. At least this time my console actually let me know that there was an issue, and I didn't just see it on YouTube, so that's good at least. Mind you, I'd prefer there to be no issue, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. We're stuck with YouTube functioning the way that it does, and hopefully my console now being on the 4G network will work a little bit better. I don't know. If it keeps happening though, my next option is to swap to my phone data instead, which I can do. We've done it before, but I'm hoping to avoid that because it wears out my battery really quick, and I do have appointments later today. All right, is this live? It is. And again, I still don't have the little circly thing around my picture. That seems weird. I don't know. All right, it's up. We've got the chat back. Okay, I can see people are in the chat, so that is working. How many times are we going to have to come back on the live? I don't know. All right, let me go over to my phone. We'll bring up the chat there, and then we can do the next load-in. Did you guys see how amazing I was? I was so amazing. I was okay. Top messages, we need to change over to all messages. Okay. And we are back, and I'm pretty sure I read the last comment on the last chat too, so that's good. Nightcrawler, Static Shadow, Tiny Lilith, all back. Static said, what phase are you in? Good question. We are in phase 13, if you are wanting to join us. Raysean said hello Shadow and family. Hello Raysean. He also said hello everyone. Nightcrawler and David and Christopher, hello Christopher, have all said yes so we can hear me. That's wonderful, because what kind of a stream would it be if I was silent? It would be weird. I've done one video where I was silent, but apparently that one works okay because I have a very expressive face. And you could kind of tell exactly what I'm thinking based on looking at my face. So Tiny Lil said, I need to level my tiny fire star. She can go with your storm. Oh, so true. Did you want to bring her and we can start playing with her and then she can level up? That would be cool. Or is she one who's below 30? I think you might have told me she was below 30 already, right? I'm pretty sure. David said, I'm still playing with the loadout for spider abilities. I know. The spider abilities are so good. I use the White Lantern ones for a lot of my Spider-Girl. I still need to level it. It's not all the way yet. But, I mean, the AoE ability works great. It looks like you're exploding a spider web. It's so good! And I really, really love the shield as well. It looks like when it breaks apart, like little shield pieces. I don't know. I have fun with it. I think the White Lantern ability has a lot of versatility for spider stuff and for my Storm character. Okay. Static said, can I please join? Sure, you can. Did you want to join us in this phase so then I can add you to group? Oh, also, guys, I need to be added to group. Hang on. Invisimom, invite to group? No. If whoever is the lead in our group can invite me and then pass the lead across, or if you guys could disband and then I can invite you to group, that would be great. And then we can queue up for the next one, because it looks like you guys are still all in a group, but obviously my character automatically logged out when I changed my internet from one to the other, because DC doesn't like that. Manbeast! Hello! Manbeast said, good day, everyone. How are you all? I'm doing fine, but I'm annoyed with my internet. Oh, there's Superman nearby. Add friend, and then we can add... Oh, yes, I do want to do that. Can you pass the lead and I will invite Superman in as well? Not league, group. I added him as friend already. Okay, we're good. I can't add him in group yet. Yeah, but if someone could pass the lead across so I can start queuing us, that would be lovely. Oh, there we go. Thank you, whoever that was. All right, Superman can get invited into group. Superman, if you line up with us too, we can get another picture with everybody in it, because that's the best part. Getting thumbnails. Static said phase 13 is full. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. We're still in phase 13 though, but that is fair. Tiny Lula said she's like level 7. Yeah. We couldn't get her through what we're doing currently today, but yes. We should get her leveled. If we do a 0 to 30, you could always join us with that and do it in one day, get her leveled all the way as long as the mentor is the same mentor. Incidentally, who is the mentor? Because we can plan around that. We've done that before where I've done a stream and we planned around the mentor that someone else needed or suggested. I can't remember who it was, but we definitely have done that. Manbeast said, I'm not on my Manbeast character today, leveling up my other character today. Excellent! It's a day for leveling, I feel. Alright, let's get a picture, and then we will queue up. Where is it there? Now, I might queue us up for the raid, see how we go, and if we can't get in, we will do private matching, because the normal version, honestly, it's easy enough for us to be able to get it done. Even with a small group, I really love that they've added private matching, I'm not gonna lie. It's very handy. Gets us through things a lot faster, I think. Beautiful! Alright, zoom back out. Alright, I feel like I'm getting good pictures for thumbnails here. I can't help myself, can I? No, I can't. Did you join the group, Superman? Okay, Superman, you're declining the invitation. I'm guessing that means that you have your settings set to decline those. So if you go into your settings like I'm doing on my screen, I think it's gameplay. Here, see where it says ignore group invitations? You want to turn that one off. Because currently it's telling me that you're declining my invitation, but if it's happening automatically, usually it's because this setting is turned on. So you want to turn that off. I'll try again. I don't know. There we go. He's joined. All right, let's queue up. Oh, wait. Just make sure your CR is over. Yeah. You're fine. Yeah, because if we've got anyone under 30, we can't queue up for things. But yes, if we have people that are over 30, then we're perfectly fine. Hope Brand's Bright, we're going to do raid. And we can also do the flashback. Get us the currency that we need. There we go. Oh, David said that was me. Thank you, David. He's the one who passed the lead over to me. And also, I should say, I was actually inspired by David's character style when I created my Spider-Gwen style specifically. I don't remember what I had and what David had that I changed over, but honestly, you look exactly the same as what I have now. So maybe I did exactly the same as you. I don't know. But, oh, you've got the pants in black with the web on it. Maybe that's why it's less noticeable that the different colors are there. You know how you said when I made my video that I said that my chest piece has like a bluey tinged black that goes to the trousers, and then the trousers are very, very matte black. You've got the spider web swatch on your legs there, and I think that makes it slightly less noticeable. I don't know. Yeah, there, you can see it there. Slightly less noticeable that there's a color difference. That's smart. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Also, on my Spider-Gwen, I recently changed my belt over to the Absolute Kryptonian belt in the Enhanced, just because I like how flat it is on her waist. I don't know if there's pros and cons to both, because the nice flat belt from Absolute Kryptonian capsule is one that I really, really like, but I also prefer the spikes on this one, which I think is insectoid, something like that. So I like both, but I did swap it to the other one just because that one's more rare. So Danielle, hello, said, you gotta be kidding me, you finally on the US server and about to go to grocery, lol. I have a way with my timing, you know? Danielle said, I'll give you a thumbs up anyway, I guess, lol. Oh, you guess, how gracious of you. Thank you, Danielle. Static said that is me, by the way. Yes, I know. You told us before. Lucifer said, have a fun, great day, you guys. I got to get to work. No problem. Give the bad guys hell for me. We will. That is what we do. It's no problem. And also, I hope you have a good day at work, Lucifer. Danielle said, tell your mum that the Sunstone Iconic would go well with a white lantern, in my opinion. I don't know if she'd like it, though. She's not big on the damaging things. Mind you, it does work really nice in a healer build. But it's also really hard to get. I don't know that my mum's going to try and put effort into that, guys. That's a lot of capsules to open to try and get it, or a lot to spend at the vendor that she, the broker that she definitely doesn't have. So probably won't be trying to get that for my mum. But it does look cool, and I enjoy playing it. It is fun to play, but I will say, out of the 3 iconic abilities we've received from capsules thus far, the Batman one is my favorite. Bat Swarm. It's, I don't know, and that's surprising to me too, because I'm not a big supercharge person, but we've got 2 that are supercharges, and the Wonder Woman one obviously is not a supercharge. I would have thought the non-supercharge one would have been my favorite out of them, but it's not at all. The Bat Swarm is way more fun. I enjoy it so much. Oh, I just realized I am in the wrong chat.
They're hiding something in here, and they really don't want anyone to know about it. Yeah, too bad for them.
Okay, thank you, guy. Yay! She summons the storm. Could she actually do that inside a building? Probably not. We're just going to ignore that part of it, okay? We'll pretend that's nothing. Oh, I will say, too, the ally that I've got that I summoned the storm is the one that I have Legion. So it's not at the moment. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, but we're stuck with it for now. I kind of like the idea of her summoning Lex, just because, you know, bald head Xavier. Does that make sense? No, not really. And also the mech suit being something that he could be in rather than the wheelchair, because, you know, it could move his legs on his behalf. I thought it kind of made sense, but now I'm thinking it sounds silly. When you say it out loud, you know?
Here we go.
But yeah, for the moment she's got her strongest in, which is Zod, because it's the one that I have Legion. Because he does nice damage.
Good work.
Nice work, David.
Secure those armored vehicles.
Pardon me, guys. Oh, where did my throat go? Tiny Little says, Shadow, I looked up the game Dress to Impress. Oh no! That sounds like a very bad game for you, because we know about DCUO Real Endgame, which is Styles, yes.
The last command room
it really is. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna like it. I don't care about
Another
fashion.
Command room's
okay,
open.
I am
Secure
already
it.
wearing hoodies and jeans. I could not care less about fashion. But this game is so addictive, and the fact that you like have to compete with a bunch of other people and we vote each other in, it's kind of fun. And there's so many different themes, and I already, like, I have not played long, okay? I've been playing with my daughter just a little bit recently. I already have saved the maximum amount of styles. So now if I want to save a new style that I come up with, I have to delete old ones. Old ones! From days of play! I don't know. It's a problem. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I do. I do think the main reason I'm enjoying it, though, is because I'm playing with my daughter, and she's, like, really funny. And she knows styles really well. Anytime that we have a style that we're supposed to do and mine is clearly bad and hers is good, she's so sarcastic with me, and it's so much fun. So I think the main reason I enjoy it is because of that, if I'm being honest. But I think we all also know how much I love doing the styles on DC. So it's definitely translated. But yeah,
let's bust these people out of here. Take out the red lanterns.
Before my daughter had decided she was okay with me talking about her online a little bit, I hadn't known how to tell you guys the fact that I had played Roblox and Dress to Impress, because I was going to. I was like, I don't really have a good way to explain that. And then my daughter was just straight up, Mum, I want you to tell people online that I exist, please. I want them to know that I am real. So yeah, that helped a little bit. Yeah, it's very addictive. And one thing that's nice about Dress to Impress is the styles clip over each other. So like on DC, you have one headpiece, you have one shoe piece, you can only do that. On this Dress to Impress game, you grab all the pieces you like, clip them over the top of each other, and then color them to kind of match. And you can, in that way, kind of make your own style with pieces, because you use multiple to make one. So I don't know, it's kind of fun. If I'm really tired, it's a great game to play tired.
You're my new hero.
Mind you, I say that about DC too. I think DC is a fun one to play tired, so I don't know. If you're a person who plays things for fun, then you know, playing tired is okay. If you're like an endgame elite player, not so much. You need to be awake. You need to pay attention to what you're doing a little bit more than just fun players. But that's not to say elite players don't have fun. I just realized how that sounds. They absolutely do, and can. But there's a difference between playing for fun only and playing to be elite and endgame. I think there's a mentality there, which I very much appreciate. Actually, it's really interesting to see elite game players and having their explanations for the ways they do things and why they choose the loadouts they do and everything, because their choices are always very different from mine. So I don't know, interesting. As long as they're not gatekeepery, I don't care. Static said, Shadow Lady, do you have your Discord? Do I have my Discord? I've had Discord for a while. I haven't gotten rid of it or anything, though I am wondering if maybe we should swap to a different platform with what Discord is choosing to do in regard to kind of getting a whole bunch of information from people. I only have just thought about it, particularly because Paragon, who is in the chat sometimes and plays with us on the EU server, has said that he's leaving Discord, which I completely understand that choice, and it made me consider. I don't like what Discord is doing either in regards to trying to get everyone's information. They're not breaking any laws, but it is a little bit sneaky in my opinion. I don't quite like it, so I'm wondering if maybe we should swap to a different platform if I can find one. But it's only something I've just thought about, so I haven't got plans yet. I was just considering, and honestly, I wouldn't mind your guys' opinion on that one. Do you guys have any issue with staying on Discord? Would you rather we go somewhere else? I really am not too fussed what people would prefer.
Let's get the show on the road.
But I can agree, I don't like what Discord is currently doing.
Cease and desist.
I don't like when people are farming for people's private information. It's just, I don't know. Seems underhanded and unnecessary to me.
Cease and desist. Who'd she think she was
talking to? David said, I do use different leg style on Gwen 2 than yours. Oh, that's true, you told me that. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Do you know what leg piece you're using, David? Actually, you don't need to tell me. If you don't know off the top of your head, don't worry. I can go and check on Discord because I know you listed all of the style pieces on there for us. So I can check on there if I want to go have a look and then mess with my build a little bit. But I will say using the Absolute Kryptonian belt in the enhanced because of the glow on it and the way it positions a little bit closer in the center at the front of her waist, that one does hide the fact that the chest piece and the leg piece are two different colors a little bit better. But yeah, you lose a little bit of the spikiness that kind of suits her, you know? Oh, XD said, hi Shadow, I have a feeling I'm late. There's no late here. Honestly, turning up now was better because you missed all of the internet dropping out and everything that happened at the start. But hopefully that's gone now. I have swapped over to the, I don't know, when we have the internet, we've got the 5G and the 4G accessible. Apparently my console automatically links to the 5G, which does have issues here. So, yeah, I've swapped it to 4G, we should be fine. Tiny Lilith said, that's why I like the YouTuber Iconic Simulation. Yes, he's an elite player, but does not gatekeep. I like him too. He's also just got a good sense of humor and he knows his style. Very, very nice. Yeah, he's good fun, good bloke. And yeah, there are some people who, gatekeeping is an interesting one because there are some people who will gatekeep, as in anybody who tries to get into elite stuff who doesn't meet the supposed criteria that they have, right? So they want particular loadouts or particular artifacts, particular allies, that sort of thing. They also want people who are, and this one I understand, a full healer, a full tank, and a full controller rather than battle versions. Not that they don't sometimes accept others, but that's what they're wanting, and I understand that. But when the same people who are trying to stop people from being able to get into the content are the ones complaining about the content not being hard enough, that I don't understand at all. You can make it harder. You can make it harder by adding those people in and carrying them through elite. I don't understand why they're like that. There we go. But I do have plans to put out content of my build, so I've seen that in the past and recently people have requested that I do videos explaining my artifact choices, my loadout choices, what my builds are, all that sort of thing. And honestly, I was a little surprised that people were interested in that because we all know I play for fun. I will choose things, for example, for a Storm character that specifically suit her as the character, not the best loadouts that I can possibly have for damage with that. And even with my fire character, my main that I use, doesn't have the absolute strongest loadouts, but it does have the most fun and easiest ones to play in my opinion. So, yeah, if people are interested in builds that are fun, rather than the most effective they can be, then I am definitely the person for that. But if you want the absolute strongest and most effective, there are definitely more people out there who can give that information.
If you hurry,
why does the My Chat say there's 2 people in it?
This is a fight you won't win. Your power is nothing next to my undying rage.
I don't know how someone is in here. Okay, weird. I don't remember ever inviting anybody to my chat, guys. I'm not sure how that works. But I might need to make a new chat because I do that chat is pretty safe, but I do have a couple of people who have been invited to it. Most of the time they're not on at the same time as I live stream them, so that ends up okay. Oh, but except for occasionally Johnny is when Johnny pops in, but that's perfectly fine. I trust him on my channel. I know what he says and doesn't say. He knows what is appropriate for my channel, that's fine. But yeah, otherwise, I think I need to make a new chat. Because I don't know who Captain Canadian is, and I don't remember adding them to the My Chat chat. Because that's the one I specifically use for when I'm streaming so that we don't get any background sound, you know? Tiny Lilith said, it only matters on Discord, I think, if you have 18 plus content. I think, not sure. I'm gonna have to look it all up. Because I'm, as far as I understood it just from what I've seen online, so I have not looked it up myself yet. But it seems like they are forcing people to provide some form of identification to prove their age, but it didn't specify. Oh, someone's down. But it didn't specify what I was looking at. It didn't specify whether that was for specifically 18 plus content or what at all. I don't have 18 plus content. We try to keep it PG over here, including in my Discord. We're careful about the things that we say because even though my channel is not made for children, I do know that children watch. It's in my information when I go through all my YouTube stats, and also people have said to me that they sit with their children and watch. So, yeah, my stuff is appropriate for children, and we try to keep it that way, including in my Discord. So maybe it's not going to be an issue. I don't know, but I will look it up. We'll have a look and see what should and shouldn't happen there, and then I'll let you guys know. Because I like our Discord. I don't want our Discord to go, but if we had to start somewhere else, I'd be okay with that, if that's the best thing. Why can't you aim? Does anyone else notice they never aim for these crystals? Also, where did the target go? It used to be when we would aim for these crystals, we'd get like a yellow box around it, the same way we get a hitbox on the enemies, and it's not there anymore. It disappeared? I don't know, strange. There we go. Oh, is it set to top messages again? I think it automatically does that.
Go ahead,
why
run,
do you
big
do that?
Red coward. Your cat's braver than you.
There we go. That's much better.
Trocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him and her and deal with them.
Beautiful, guys. Thank you. All right, let's head out, and then we shall queue up for the flashback one. They're pretty easy to get into at the moment, obviously, with the episode still running. I so want to play some more Elite content with my main two, though. I need to get the renown up, and honestly, things get busy, you know, especially at the moment. So, but we've been looking for a house for a little while now. It took us a while to get to the point where we think, as a family, so myself, my brother, and my mum are going in together, that we can afford to purchase a property. It's definitely pricey. Hang on, let me just get into the most empty phase, which is phase 15. There we go, 5 people in it. But it's a little bit exciting. I think we all really like the idea of being able to own our own place, and not have to deal with the renting situation that we've been in for a very, very long time. We'll have to see how we go. I mean, I don't want to get too excited, right? I don't want to. But the property was really good for us. It's old, and there's stuff that needs to be fixed, but nothing crucial. Like if we moved in today to that property, everything about it will work for us, and we don't have to fix anything immediately. And the things that need fixing are like things that are old or worn out, not things that are harmful or dangerous. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get excited, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit excited. I can't contain it as well as I would like. And I'm the kind of person who really enjoys moving house. Let's queue up for the next one. Also, we're having beautiful runs. We're getting through quite quickly for a non-full group, which is nice. Hope burns bright. Flashback raid, thank you. Mind you, that's pretty standard to get in this quickly if we're... Oh, did I go through casual then? Hang on. Don't queue up for it! Or is it only casual? Why won't it go to Hope Burns Bright? Don't scroll up. Thank you. Oh, I did queue it through here. Is this casual in this section? I did not realize that. I thought this was normal. And when you queued up through the casual section in custom play or through the event tab here, that's where you would end up going to casual. I mean, it's fine. Casual's fine, but I didn't know that was what was happening. Till right now. But yeah, it's a big move though. Moving 2.5 hours away from where we currently live is a big move. For myself, I think you guys are aware, I work from home, so it doesn't matter so much for me where I am. As long as we've got internet, I'm good. And the internet there seems to be fine, but we do need to make sure that it's okay for other people. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, I will let you guys know if it happens. It won't, if we do end up moving, that should not impact my ability to attend live at 5s. I will just work around it. The only reason it's been affecting my live at 5 attendance at the moment is because house inspections happen when they happen and I have to work around them for those sorts of things. So unfortunately, because a lot of house inspections happen on our Saturdays, which is for me, 9 a.m. on a Saturday is when the inspections are happening, and that is also when the live at 5 happens for me as well. So it does interfere, and it's a little bit annoying because I really like going. It's fun. I love playing with you guys. I love seeing everyone's styles. It's nice, you know? But hopefully we'll be back soon. Just cross all of your toes. XD said, Shadow, I think I watch you for a few minutes and then I'll get on and show you my characters that have absolute Kryptonian style. Oh, nice! Both normal and enhanced. Oh, that would be awesome! I love seeing that. People's styles are so much fun to see. And honestly, the Kryptonian chest piece is fantastic. I'm just going to get photos while we're standing here, because I can't help myself. But the Kryptonian chess piece is so versatile and useful for a lot of characters with that giant emblem on it. I do think there's a big difference between the enhanced and non-enhanced version, what with the light up sections that go in between all of the panels. There are some materials and chromas you can use to kind of hide some of that in between, especially on the non-enhanced version, so it just looks like one solid slimline piece. But the emblem size is fantastic. I haven't got the chest piece for what is it, Frozen Mogo from the vendor yet, because there's pieces that I prefer more. So I have shoulders, I have the boots, I have the waist piece, I think I have the head piece as well, because those are the pieces that I prefer. But the chest piece, I think, holds a larger emblem than average as well on that. So if that's something they're going to be doing moving forward, having a larger emblem, I think a lot of people are going to be really happy with that. Though I will say, I wish they had have given us the slimline that people were actually asking for with the Absolute Kryptonian capsule, because I know a lot of people were expecting or hoping for one style set, and we've ended up with quite another one. So I guess we'll have to see. Tiny Lil said, if I hear you right, congrats on house, that's so cool. Not quite yet. I don't want to get too excited yet, but maybe. This is the most promising property we've found so far. And I know you guys have probably been aware of the fact that we've been looking for quite some time, because I'll let you guys know when I don't attend multi-stream or anything like that. I'll say we're going and looking at houses so that you guys know that's what I'm doing. So it's been a while, but we're trying to make sure what we choose is the right house for us. So even though we're looking at a lot, we haven't had any that we wanted to make a very serious offer to until right now. There has been a couple where we could have attended auctions for them. This one particularly is a private sale, so no auction. But yeah, it's an interesting thing to be doing. I'm kind of having fun. But yeah, it's work, and it's taking us time to find the right place. I think we've been queued up for a little bit. I'll just check and see if everyone is queued up, and if we are, and it's been a few minutes. Oh, only 1 minute. We'll give it a bit longer than that. We may get in, but if not, we'll private match it. I love private match. It makes me happy. Static said, if I don't know, hang on, if I don't know if you could help with this, I'm trying to look for Superman logo. The Superman emblem is not available in the game at the moment. It's something that's been given to us in multiple ways. First, a reward, then it was given to us in the Fuganaut vendor, then it was given to us as an event tab reward, where you could get it on all of your characters. So currently, you're not going to be able to find it, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure it's not something that sells at the broker or anything either, because it was account bound. But basically, you're just going to have to wait and see if they add a new event in to be able to give us one. But that's the main, like, I think it's called Anniversary. Hang on, let me go and have a look. Superman Anniversary, maybe? Where is it? Yeah, Superman Anniversary emblem. So that one there is the one I'm thinking of. I do know of other Superman emblems that are available in-game, but because I only recently have started collecting emblems myself, seriously, I have collected them passively for the purposes of feats from capsules in the past, but actually actively looking for specific ones is something I only started ever since I met Multiverse, actually. So, yeah, I don't know of where the other ones are. So if you guys know, you could let us know so that Static is able to have a look and find them. But at the moment, the Anniversary one is not available, and that's the main one that I know. I do think there's some that drop or are from collection completions, but I don't specifically know which ones they are, because I have never done them myself. Tiny Lil said fingers crossed and toes and tongue and cross everything else you can think of. Yes! Cross everything! So that we get the property, please. If we do get the property, though, even though it won't impact when I do my live streams and videos and things, I shouldn't have any issue working around that sort of thing. But, man, I'm going to have such a fun time. One of the fun things... I don't know why I am the way I am, but I love cleaning things out. I love culling and getting rid of all the stuff we don't need, the junk like a spring clean, but, you know, any time of the year. And I think my family's a little bit grateful that I love doing that, because they don't, and most people don't, because it's weird. So I will help them get through all of their stuff as well, honestly. And when we're done at the end and everything is positioned nice and new and tidy and all the old stuff is gone, it feels so good. It feels so good. I really do love it. We need to go through the other menu. Hang on. Pardon me. We're going to private match. Custom. We want raid and flashback, please. Let's go through our list. I must admit, there's a lot of things that... There's things that the developers do that I love and things the developers do that I don't. But when it comes to the private matching, I really love that. It makes it so much easier for people to get through content they may not have been able to in the past, particularly if you are an Xbox or a Switch player. Much, much easier there. Nightcrawler said, but don't cross your eyes. Oh no! They may get stuck like that. True. The wind will change and then you won't be able to look straight ahead again. No crossing your eyes or your fingers if you're gaming. You need both of those things. But you can cross your legs, your toes, your arms. I don't mind. I would love to see someone play with their arms crossed. I think that would be weird. But yeah, hopefully the wind doesn't change and everyone's crossed everything doesn't get stuck that way. When did that become a thing that people said, right? It's when the wind changes, you'll get stuck like that. I don't know. I have no idea. It's before my time. I think the first time I heard that was my mum used to read to us when we were young before we would go to bed, and she used to read, I think Enid Blyton was some of it. Pretty sure the first time I heard it was from the Magic Wishing Chair, that saying. So, it's good books. Well, interesting books. Oh, are they making a live action of The Faraway Tree? I need to look that up. I've heard that they're doing that. I haven't seen anything in regard to it, but man, now I need to find out, because I feel like either it's going to be great or they're going to butcher it and it's going to be sad.
A way to get Carol to snap out of it and join us in this fight.
All right, we're looking for crystals.
Friend, but her core is doing everything they can to keep us apart. Sinestro's going to contact you with instructions. Just do what he says.
The Star Sapphire's interstellar teleporter can send us to Zamaron and Carol Ferris. But you'll need to help me acquire the rings of several
Any of them have a lightning bolt? No.
We will also need an understanding of how their technology works. Lure out their elite by destroying the crystal formations in the area.
Okie dokie, sounds like a plan, sir.
How dare you take my ring?
You won't be getting this ring back.
Oh, we're so mean! We took her ring! I don't feel bad. Does anyone else don't feel bad? I don't know. Oh, there's one. There's one. Get the tactician. Tactician? Technician. I read that 100% wrong. Oh, Chosen! Hello, Chosen! Chosen said hello.
If
Say
you
hello
have
to you.
any love in your heart,
won't need
will
this
not
ring
take
anymore.
my ring.
I have love in my heart, but it wasn't me. I'm gonna blame David. David did it. David took your ring. Had nothing to do with
Violet
me.
light, protect me.
Are we surrounded by
I
a bunch
will
of villains
endure.
doing the same thing in this area? You see the purple dots,
Love
right?
is my shield.
What is happening? Why are there so many purples? Because we're inside of a load-in. I mean, we're inside of a load-in, but we are in open world for it, so I guess that makes sense.
No. Not take my ring.
Look! We private matched this, but we have some villains chilling out over here. Which is good. I mean, it makes it so it goes a bit quicker. Because as a group of 5, we would be quite a bit less strong. So it would take us time. The Storm Goddess said
Dare you
okay.
take my ring.
I don't know what the okay is for, but sure, things are definitely okay. Also, I don't believe I've met you before, so welcome. But yeah, I'm hoping, very, very much hoping that this property is not one that falls through and it isn't one way. It is one we end up with. It would be so exciting. I love moving house, but the fact that we would be moving into a house that we own and we can make changes to, and you know, I can paint my walls whatever color I like, sort of thing. That's new for me, and I think it would be really cool. So, yeah. My daughter is also excited. She specifically wants to paint her walls. In the past, she said she wants to paint them all pink, but I think her color taste has changed because now she's into blue. So I'm thinking maybe she might want like a pale blue or something. I really don't care. Whatever color she wants, I don't care. Whatever makes her happy. But yeah, she's a bit looking forward to that. Chosen said I'm currently CR 502, currently on my main tune. That's wonderful! Congratulations. Have you been buying elite gear pieces, or have you just grabbed what you can from the vendor ASAP so that you can level up? I'm on my US account, so this account that I'm on for my main tune. I am making sure I get all of the elites. But I must admit, on Switch and Xbox, I have grabbed the non-elite versions because I play those less. And because I'm putting a chroma on the pieces that I wanted for the style, so you can't tell that they're not the elite version anyway. Man, do they look good. I love the shoulder piece. I love the belt. The boots, I really love too, but because my character wears the dark raven legs, it means that there's a lot of like strap leather around her legs, and it means that the boots get hidden. So the boots from Frozen Mogo have like a wraparound, I don't know, metallic spiky thing going on, which I love, but it gets a bit hidden, so I think I need to change her trousers before those ones look quite as good. And I also really love the headpiece, sorry. I do wish they had separated the headpiece and the face
You'll find
piece
that
as two different
blocked.
things,
Star
rather than have it the way that
sapphires
they
use
do.
their rings
But
to activate
it's
the
still good.
Zamaron
Like, it's
teleporter.
not terrible.
But true love alone shall point the way.
And honestly, for me, it doesn't matter too much. I quite like the crying face, but I know for a lot of people they would only be after the crown section.
Love is the key to reaching Zamaron. Fortunately, I have a
building
plan.
is it? Is it this one? I think it's
that
this
should
one.
be enough.
Hey,
rings.
I was right.
We know how to operate their teleporter, and I have the rings we need. Meet me inside the Kane Street Mall.
Yes, sir. Will do, sir. No problem.
That hardly hurt.
Oh, sorry about my voice, guys. Happens every time, doesn't it? We should just be used to it by now, I think. Is everybody here? Yep, I see everybody's just. Let's go inside. Run away! Chosen said oh, sorry, I read that one. Storm Goddess said, yes, we met before on regular server when I asked that DCUO should make a Themyscira base. Oh, yeah. She said, lol, and you agree. Yes, I do agree they should. I think just in general, like, this is something my brother pointed out, because I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm kind of slowly indoctrinating all of my family into playing DCUO. Okay, so my mum is already in. My brother is on the way. That little brother from AU, we might get there too. My sister has a character created already that, though she hasn't played, she is a tank player. So in every game she's ever played, she ends up tanking if there's an option to do so. On Elder Scrolls, she
Try to take it easy on the Star Sapphires. More than a few
my
are
best friend and her
XGLs
both
and
would be
friends of
tanks.
mine.
But yeah, my brother has gotten into it a little bit, and one of the things that he noted is that we have an open world of Metropolis for one of our mentors, we have an open world of Gotham for one of our mentors, and we have no Themyscira for our other mentor. And I was like, he's making a really good point over here with that. Why don't we have that open world? We probably will never get it, right? Because Wonder Woman is not the favorite. Batman and Superman are definitely more favored than Wonder Woman, understandable. But, you know, she is one of the mentors. And I say that for the villains too. We have Gotham and Metropolis for Lex and the Joker, but nothing for Cersei, which, I mean, I don't know. I feel like they should have done that. But honestly, giving us the base would be really nice. We now have a Batman-appropriate base. We have a Superman-appropriate base. Give us a Wonder Woman one, please! Make me happy. Is that all of them? Oh, we will get these guys. Okay.
By the file.
So yeah, I feel like that would make a lot of sense. I also think we have a lot of Wonder Woman Cersei content. We have a lot of Superman content. We don't have a lot of Joker, though. I wish we did. I feel like he's on the back burner a little bit now, though, right? Because there's, I think Multiverse said he's currently problematic. Which, I mean, he's a bad guy, so aren't they meant to be? But yeah,
she's been whammied by the mist.
I would love to have some Joker content. Joker, I find a really fascinating character. Interesting to watch, you know? Hello, Zatanna! Take my lightning. I should have done this one first and like blast her from the sky. Oh, I love it. I love that the loadouts look like she's actually casting things that are to do with the weather. Right? It's so nice. I wish that we could, I doubt they'll do this anytime soon because they're doing the power array augment rings. But wouldn't it be nice if they gave us the option to be able to choose 2 power sets and kind of have them function together? It's something that they've done recently with Elder Scrolls.
You've got to resist.
They've given us the ability to access abilities from other, power set is the wrong term, but because I can't remember the right term, we're going to go with power set. So that you're able to do more than you used to be able to do. The same way that you can choose to roll. I don't remember the names of things. In D&D, where you can play 2 different sets. I don't remember the names. Oh, I'm going blank right now. But similar to that, I would love to see that in game because honestly, I think a lot of people would choose Earth as the secondary power set so they can at least get Jackhammer for all the characters who are supposed to be massively overpowered. I would totally do that with my Wonder Woman character who is currently fire, I think. And I have one that's fire and one that's sorcery. So I would have loved to have added Jackhammer to that. Or if they add Jackhammer as something else people could use. But it would also be handy in that fire has 2 really strong self-healing abilities that work great for a damage or a tank build. Because they both do damage and also heal your character at the same time. It would be really good if everyone could have access to those abilities. They're really nice for soloing. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of just wish things like that were going to happen, but who knows what they'll do because these developers do seem to be quite happy for us to have access to a whole bunch of different abilities, give us a lot of versatility with our builds in this way, so maybe it's something they plan to do, but I would imagine if they do something like that, they would do it by adding something similar to the power array augment, so that we actually have to put time into accumulating the metal, or indeed some people pay to be able to unlock all of the abilities that they want from that, and that does earn them money and shows the shareholders that we are playing the game. So I think that's probably the route it would go, but who knows. Once again, it's another we just have to wait and see, because they don't really let us know that sort of thing. I must admit, I'm really hanging out for the old kicks though. Right, the old kicks are going to be so much fun. I don't even care which way they bring it into the game. Well, I do care. But no matter which way they bring old kicks into the game, as long as I get to see my other character, that's going to be fun. But then if we also can assign it to a specific armory, or we can choose their powers that they use, that would be so fun too. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to them adding that.
You will serve.
Great idea. I don't think it's their idea, to be honest. I'm pretty sure this is something that's been requested by players for a long time. But yeah, now they're actually doing it, which is really lovely.
Sinestro, are those Star Sapphire rings? I told you not to kill anyone.
Also,
do not fear.
We haven't had
They're
a
still
4th
alive.
vlog. Has anyone
for
noticed
now.
that normally we have a 4th vlog within the first 2 weeks
The rings will
of an
engage
episode
the
release?
teleporter,
We don't have
but
one.
I'm told true
unless it's
love
happened
is
while I've
required
slept
to
and been
direct it
live
at
now.
Zamaron. Your
Where is-
childish
not that I
feelings for
want
Carol
the
Ferris
vlog.
should suffice.
To be honest, if we never see them again, I think I'd be
just
okay.
make sure that when we
But
get
it just
there,
surprised
everyone
me,
gives me
especially
time to
because
reason
this
with
storyline
Carol.
has been
Once we
left
hit her
on a
with the
very
mists,
massive
I know I can
cliffhanger.
convince her to join us.
So I don't know. Let's go. Chosen said I grabbed the non-elite version, to be honest. Yeah, that is understandable. I was just curious. Because for the purposes of getting your character higher faster, it's probably better off to wait for elite because you're going to go higher. But you do have to play through elite content to be able to get access to those. But if you're wanting stuff ASAP, then you grab the non-elite versions. I literally have done it with 2 of my main characters.
Okay,
so
people, let's hit the afterburners.
I understand. Plus, if you're after style pieces specifically, you might be wanting to grab those ASAP as well, rather than wait until you get access to the elite pieces, which is also understandable. But yeah, I haven't had a look at the elite pieces on my own characters myself because I'm trying to get them in the right order. I haven't played through enough of the elite content yet to get the renown to unlock everything, and I want to do that. And then, yeah, I want to grab specifically the headpiece, the shoulder piece, the waist, and the boots. Because I'm thinking I'm probably going to add them to my main style. So I've had the exact same main style on my main tunes since I started YouTube, which is over 2 years ago now. And have never found something in the game that made me want to change that style. This is the first style that makes me want to change it and add them to it. So, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to swap out the main man belt because I really do love the skull. I think it looks really cool. And the enhanced version glows all on its own, which is nice too. Do we have crystals to break? Am I just missing them? I don't know. But, other than that, like, the boots I definitely want to incorporate. The shoulder pieces I definitely want to incorporate. Not sure about the headpiece for my heroes. For my villains, I want it. No. For my heroes, I'm thinking I might stick with 6-dimension Kryptonian headpiece. Because I like the way it wraps around the back, and I like that, you know, my heroes aren't crying. My villains are fine. They can cry. That's fine.
That hardly hurt.
I think it's funny that this style is from a character that I don't like, and yet I'm trying so hard to get the style for it. Weird. Weird. David said I collected all the rings, lol. Don't worry, Hal, I did. Yay! Thank you, David. He is on it. We've got to make sure we don't accidentally lock David out of anywhere, and by we, I mean I have to make sure. I've done it so many times. Usually it's when we're doing a 0 to 30 though, not always, but usually. And usually that's because I forget where the doors close. Sometimes there's a boss section or an area that they lock us in, and I don't realize that it closes because I've only ever really paid attention to it as someone soloing it. So, until recently, when we do 0 to 30s quite frequently, so I've got to make sure I don't do that anymore. Poor David, I'm so sorry. He's going now. So yeah, if you are someone who loves doing styling, don't play Dress to Impress, you'll get addicted. I think it's really weird how I got talked into it, and how I've now ended up playing it, like, quite frequently with my daughter. I don't know. I've never been keen on Roblox. She's also been getting me to play the obbies, which I have been educated is short for obstacle course.
Sinestro, I don't see any amethyst mist.
They're
Time
okay.
to phone home.
Indeed.
I don't know. They feel a little bit monotonous when you play them over and over again. Even if they're different from one another, they're very much the same.
Mogo.
Jump through here, jump
Waiting
through
on
here,
that care package.
So. But she's really good at them. She's very fast. It's nice that my daughter is a gamer.
Jordan
you know?
and I must be the bearers of the mists.
Okay, you go ahead and bear that mist then. That sounds great. It sounds kind of gross. Does it not sound a little gross? I don't want to know. Crystal in here? I must be thinking of the alert, I think. Ow! Going down!
You'll pay for
Do you know what happens to a toad? Okay, no. Can't believe Lucifer thought of that before I did. He was on it. I was not paying attention. Not even thinking about what Storm would say. No. Unacceptable, really.
Terror will consume
Tiny
you.
Lil said you were talking about fire. I want to have fire and ice. Oh yeah! I will name the character Tiny Fire and Ice. That would be a real interesting build. Yes, it would. And the fact that both of those builds are tank means they would probably end up working well together. The shield heaviness of the ice tanks would be really interesting with the combined healing ability of the fire abilities, right? I feel like that would be fun.
Love is my shield.
Oh, I love that. You imagine Tiny Fire and Ice. Darn it. Why won't they do these things? They should.
I will endure.
It would be interesting if we, like, at the moment, I think they're probably going to cover a lot of the land rings, which I think everyone is happy about. But it would be interesting, too, if they ended up doing ones that are specifically power sets, where we get a ring and 5 particular abilities from those power sets.
Hold up, everyone.
That ring that we can level. As long as they add the
Let's
two
make sure
really
the coast
fun
is
ones
clear.
from Fire,
Once we encounter Carol
and
Ferris,
Jackhammer
we will
from
use
Earth,
our
that would be
mists
awesome.
to help free her from the Predator's influence.
Oh, can you imagine if they added the transformation ability from nature? Any character you have could end up having transformation. Ah, that would be so cool. Okay, I'm calm. We shouldn't get excited about things that I'm imagining and that they're never gonna do.
Wonder Woman?
We can't tell. There's fire in her face. It has her name floating above her head, though. It does appear to be Wonder Woman, I think. Static said, sadly, I am able to join you soon on Xbox version of DC. Sadly, you're able to join us? Is it not a good thing to join us? Why did you join us then? I feel like I'm misreading that one. But yeah, for those who aren't aware, I do play on Xbox as well as Switch. We haven't live streamed Switch though. That's complicated, and I mean, with the house hunting, I definitely haven't had time to try and set it up so we can play with Lucifer. But yeah, I play everywhere. I do have the roster up on my channel in my posts section to let you guys know when the next 3 live streams are, but it does include this live stream. So after today, I will make sure to swap it over to the new date for the US server. But I am wondering if we're going to get an ultimate recruitment event soon. I mean, I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe it'll come when they've done the adjustments to the light power set, and they'll give us a extra character slot then to do ultimate recruitment event for us. But I do think that that's not something they can maintain long term, right? We've got like 3 in 1 year. If they do 3 every year and they're giving us character slots for it, that's a lot. I wonder if maybe they're going to decrease the amount of ultimate recruitment events they're going to give us and find other ways to get us to play the game for long periods of time, which, I mean, that's not too hard. I wish there was another way. Give us an event tab and everyone's got FOMO, right? So we'll play through it.
Never mind.
Yay!
You wouldn't understand.
That was beautiful!
Hal, how dare you betray me by bringing him here?
What? No. Carol,
David, it's your girlfriend!
Help me. You used your love to bring our enemies here.
David, just take her out of here.
Restrain her.
No! No restraining Carol! I say no, but we're about to do it, so I don't know.
Nice try, pal.
I really love the loadout. I don't know if this one makes that much sense, but the way that it like bursts at the end just kind of made me think of snowballs. Right? So I kind of thought that one made sense for her, which is why that's in there in case people are wondering. But I do plan to add the shield, the White Lantern shield to her loadout set as well. And maybe at some point I will level up the blue one to go along with her healer build, just so that I've got a full set of healer loadouts that I can use on both trays for her. But that's not, like, I don't have to do that right now, obviously, because we have a dedicated healer in our group now with my mom. Sounds like that brother from AU, so that's the one who was in the Age guest video with me. He might be leaning towards trying to do controller, which is interesting because he asked me questions about it. And I, as you guys know, I think, I have told you guys quite a few times, controller is my least good role. Like, it's the one that I don't know how to play as well as everything else. I can tank and heal perfectly fine, but the controller role is a little more complicated for me. But after Multiverse's video that he put up on his channel, which I highly recommend if you want to know how a controller functions, it was very, very comprehensive and also said very simply so that it's easy for people to understand. That video helped me get the idea of exactly what I should be advising my brother to do. I might send him across to that video actually if he is going to try and do controller, and then we would have a dedicated healer, a dedicated controller in our team, and then obviously I can swap to tank if needed, and then when my best friend is available he also tanks for us.
Nice try, pal.
Yeah, we have a pretty smooth group going on, I feel like. I'm not gonna lie, there are some times where I could use the extra power.
What have you done to me?
Static said, I was trying to say I'm able to join on, I'm getting an Xbox soon. Oh, that's wonderful! Xbox
Carol, you need to focus.
A lot less players, but still fun. There's some really nice people up there.
Now, Carol Ferris, retake control of your mind.
Tiny Lil said, what I do, I never get my hopes up for anything. Exactly, right? If you get your hopes up, then there's potential for them to be dashed. If you just don't have your hopes up, then, you know, you are either pleasantly surprised or exactly what you expected to happen is what happened. That's the kind of mentality I tend to have as well. So, mind you, I'm having a hard time not being a little bit excited about this property. But I will say, if it does fall through, I have no illusions about that. I know that that's a possibility and this may not happen for us, which is perfectly fine. But it's the first property that I've thought this really would work really well. You know, where I think that if we get it, it's going to be beautiful for us. So we'll see how we go. But I'll keep you guys apprised. So you know what's happening, and if I'm moving house and all that, you'll suddenly see the background in my videos change from a blue curtain to something else, probably. It's really weird. In the room where I currently record, which is my bedroom / office, everything is crammed into one space. I have like a walk-in robe and then a bathroom beyond that. And it didn't have a door when we moved in. Okay, so this house is not great. Okay, it's not great. But it didn't have a door, so I put up a curtain. So the curtain that you see in the background is a blue curtain that I put up so that I could hide my walk-in robe. It works though, it works. One thing I haven't liked about being in this house is I don't know how many people are aware, but I play the piano. And most of my life I've had my piano set up somewhere so that I can play it when I like to. In this house, however, I have not been able to, and we've been here for over 2 years.
Love is my shield.
Over 2 years? Oh my goodness, I've been here over 2 years, guys. And I miss my piano. I would like to be able to have that out. And at this house, if we do get this house, there's enough space for my piano to be out. I love
Carol,
that.
is that you? I mean, just you?
The predator is out of my mind.
Oh, good.
It latched on to me when I brought the spark to the
David,
battery.
come and collect Carol.
I'll get the word out to the Star Sapphires to slow down.
Carol, I'm sorry, but there's more than that.
Enough pillow talk. Carol Ferris,
How is
the
it
momentary
pillow talk
loss
if
of the
they're
entities is
standing out in
only
the
the
open around
beginning.
other people,
You must
Sinestro?
join our alliance, or
not
everyone you
pillow talk.
love will pay a heavy price.
Why should I
Oh,
believe
David
you?
said I do have Carol in my
Believe me.
Andromedax base. Excellent! Yay!
Okay.
Does she stare right through your
Let's
soul like she's
talk.
doing to Hal right now? Do you like that she stares right through your soul? That was beautiful! Lovely. Well done, everyone. Oh, I'm taking those trousers. Thank you. Oh no, I went to Mogo. Whoops, we should just warp to the House of Legends. Whoops, my bad. You don't need to go to Mogo, guys. Warp! There we go. For anyone who's still in the load-in, if you go to the on-duty menu and press the triangle for leave, you'll end up back where you were at the House of Legends. I did what Multiverse does, which is go through the teleporter to the wrong location. See, I learned from Multi. Hello, Tree of Streaming. There we go. All right, let's leave the instance, and then we're going to go to the emptiest phase, which is phase 15 again, with only 5 other players. There we go. Nightcrawler said, just like you told me a few months ago when I was looking for a house. Good luck. Thank you! Did you find a house, Nightcrawler? I don't remember you telling me. I mean, you may have and I've forgotten. Look at your cute little character! Aww. You're so adorable. All of your characters are adorable, though, aren't they? You should face the camera so we can get a picture. Tiny Lilith, you look great. I'm turning UI off so I can get a picture of you. Okay. She looks so good! I must admit, the chest piece and the leg piece look just a little bit familiar. Oh, you're a Blue Lantern Flash! That looks so good too! Ah, nice! I think... Is there one? Superman, we need to get you in the photo too. Are you with us still? I am not sure. Oh, but I did see purple text. Let's read that. David said, I need to leave the group for now. Can you add me to the league? Yes, I can. No problem. Nearby. We're going to add you as a friend so we don't lose you. I'm guessing this is the character I can't add to group at the moment, though, Tiny Lilith. Unless we chose to do open world bosses. You could join us for open world bosses, right? That would be all right. Let's add you to our league. Yay! Oh, there we go. Superman joined us. Beautiful. Now we can get a good picture. Yay! I take too many. Have you guys noticed how little an amount of pictures goes up when we don't have a multiverse live stream that I attend? I take too many photos during those. I will invite Tiny Lilith just in case, but I suspect that she won't be able to do load-ins with us, but she could do open world bosses, right? Oh no, only level 11. No, she can't. She'd have to be level 20 something, I believe, to do open world bosses. But you're so cute! You definitely need to level your character so we can play her. Or you need to join us when we're leveling other characters for a 0 to 30. You know? Oh, thank goodness. Nightcrawler said, yes, I did. That's fantastic. Oh, I'm very glad to hear it. I'm hoping we find one soon. All right, let's queue up for the... Oh, if we've got David leaving, we're a group of 4. We're going to do the alert from this episode as well then. Because why not? We could use the currency. It will be handy. Oh, there it is. Flashback alert. I thought for a second there wasn't a flashback alert and I'd remembered incorrectly. But no, we're fine. There is one. Nightcrawler said flash that mat was... what mat was that? What mat? Is it the one he's currently wearing, or was it one he had on earlier? Because that's not toon shaded, is it? It looks too nice and clean to be toon shaded. Toon shaded usually has like a little black bit around the outside. Tiny Lilith said she has 5 wolf-packed artifacts, so I'm OP. That's fantastic! I don't have 5. I have 3. And one of them specifically is the one that goes with heat vision, solar amplifier, so it doesn't necessarily go on all of my builds. The other 2, though, do, which is Grim and Strat. I use them on all my damage builds, but yeah, the heat vision one I don't use on every single character. I like it a lot though, but when I make a iconic character where it specifically doesn't make sense for that character, I won't do it then. Oh, there we go. Nightcrawler's asking what the blue mat is. I don't know. Flash, can you let us know what material you're using? Because you look great. I do know a lot of materials, but this one... Oh, it's wet paint. Look, wait. Is there Flo? There's Flo. I think he's wearing wet paint. Which is the one you can get at the vendor currently. Yeah. It's the wet paint material. I quite like that one. It's very handy if you want a nice vibrant color. Though, I mean, the texture is a little odd for some people, but you do have to get really close to be able to see, like, the flowing, right? It's not really, really obvious unless you're inspecting someone really close up. Is everyone cute? Nope, just my mum. That's fine. Mum, if you're stuck with the mission on the on-duty menu, I suspect this is what happened. Go into the on-duty menu and press triangle to leave. Then you should be able to queue up. I know it's annoying. In some of the load-ins, they have it set so that you have to go into the on-duty menu and press leave to leave the instance, especially if they transport you to an open world. And then some of them will just let you leave the second you use the teleporter. So I don't know. Tiny Lilith said they need to give us a new heat vision more powerful than Omega beams. Yeah, I doubt they're going to do that. I mean, I do think they're going to increase the effectiveness of the damage output of most of the power sets as they go through and respec them. Because we saw it with water. I would assume they're going to do something similar as they keep going through.
The Star Sapphires are acting irrationally.
Heat vision isn't part of that. Heat vision is an iconic ability. I don't know if they're ever going to touch those or anything.
Conversion crystals. Be careful, though.
I love it, though. Heat vision is really fun. And, I mean, Multiverse and I do agree on a lot of things, I will say. But I was a little bit surprised to see that he agreed with me about the heat vision being much more usable than the Omega beam. I found it much more comfortable to keep that. It's also the thought of having to level another artifact, right? The Omega beam would have to be something that is so much better than my heat vision one, that it's worth it for me to level an entire another artifact all the way and replace one I've already got to level 5. No, it's not worth it for me, at least not at this point, where I only have 3 fully leveled artifacts. I want 5 for damage and 5 for tank levels, and I'm not there yet. So I wouldn't replace one at the moment unless I really needed to. I want to finish leveling the ones that I've got, so I've got a full set of 5. Then we talk about replacing them. Door not opening. I'm guessing we have a crystal to crush. I don't know. Yep, there's a crystal to crush. You're going down, Crystal! I don't know. Did that work? Do we have a... I don't see a white dot on the map, but usually there's a white dot when we've got them all. Maybe one over here. Yep, one over here, guys. What are you aiming for, Storm? The wall? I don't understand you sometimes. Tiny Lilith said they need to give us new... Oh, sorry, that's the one I read before. She said, I bet fire is going to be the last that they work on. That could be years. Yes, I agree. I think it's going to be the last, particularly as it is also a tank ability. It seems like they will likely, this is just a guess though, but will likely do healer, controller, tank. Healer, controller, tank, healer, controller, tank. Which means if they're going to do a tank last, it's going to be fire. Fire has been the strongest for a long time. It's probably going to end up the weakest at some point. It won't stop me from playing it though. I love it, but... yeah, it's a very, sorry, I should say strongest for soloing specifically, not the strongest full stop. There's definitely been other ones that are stronger. There's also ways to make them stronger depending on artifacts and allies and things. You can adjust what's going to play well, but yeah, I feel like fire will be the last thing they adjust. If they even touch it, to be honest. They may not even do it. There we go. But yeah, I mean, as someone who plays for fun, I don't really mind whatever they choose to do. I'm going to enjoy it anyway. I'll play the new power sets when they change them. I'm not really interested in adjusting my main tune to match the new power set that they give us, or rather the respect power set that they give us. I'm not an elite player. I know that a lot of people who are endgame will swap over to the new power set and try to always have whatever is considered OP. I'm not that person. I like fire too much to do that, but yeah, we'll have to see. I think it's kind of funny that the one power set that I was like, it's so good for soloing, guys, highly recommend, and now I'm sitting here like, yeah, you should use water. Use water. It's really good for soloing too now. It's so strong. Tiny Little said fire is one of the best tank powers, but I think okay for DPS. I have learned to play it well. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a really, really good tank power. I think it's an okay DPS power, but it's fun. So I really enjoy playing it because of how fun it is to play. Not because I'm trying to be the strongest of the strongest. I very rarely am the strongest of the strongest with that build. But yeah, but tank is really strong. Like my best friend, when we started playing, we both had fire. And he chose to go tank and I chose to go damage. So I play DPS generally anyway. It's usually what I end up playing for most games. Tank is definitely the second thing I do most though. So, but I don't have a lot of need to just because my best friend... Do we have crystals? Yeah. Just because my best friend tanks and my sister tanks. So I don't have a lot of need to tank most of the time. Until I started doing YouTube. Then here we are. Oh wait, there are enemies there. I see you. I shall lightning you in the face. And then snowball. Pew! I like the snowball.
Love is my shield.
Gotta work out other ways to incorporate, I mean, unless they add things to the game, I probably can't, but ways to incorporate other things that look like the weather. Having some water ones would be good so I could make it look like she's causing rain. Hang on. We've got two people still coming through. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have opened the door. We're getting attacked right in the doorway, guys! Did we lose some people? I think they're going back the other way. Maybe I missed a crystal, but normally if we miss a crystal, the door won't open. And we have to go back and find it. So I think we're good. Yay! Flash is here!
I will endure. That hardly hurts.
Superman, if you're having trouble finding us, if you watch the mini-map as you go around, you should be able to see where the path is for you. You need to kind of come around the little loop and turn left. Turn left, turn left! Oh no! He passed it. Hang on, if I go stand there, maybe he'll find it. So right here. Come back this way! Then come down the tunnel where I am. Tiny Lilith said for Storm, get that ice. Yes! Storm uplift device that would fit Storm. I have it already. I just am not using it right now because this is stronger. I think he went like all the way back the other direction. Static, you need to come back the way you came. He's definitely gone around the other way. David said, I did pick up a Wolfpack token when it was on sale to use later. Oh, that's great. So you're all prepared. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Oh, he's on his way. Here. Come here. There we go. Yeah. We've got you. All right. Going in. We're going in. Yay! Do we have to activate a boss? Wait, am I at the wrong location? Did I go backwards? I think I went backwards. Hang on, but we just attacked enemies in here, didn't we? Oh, I know why. It's crystal destruction. I was like, for a second, hang on. I thought I went the right way. But yeah, we attacked the enemies when we first got in here. Or rather, before we even entered, because they came up right at the doorway. So, yeah. I think on Xbox I have a Wolfpack token pre-purchased ready to go. Because on Xbox I only have 2 artifacts that are fully leveled. So I'm waiting on a 3rd one to be able to do over there, which incidentally I think is still going to be the Heat Vision one, Soul Amplifier. So we'll see how that goes. But on here I have 3. I don't think I have a Wolfpack token. I can't remember. Because when they were on sale, I did try to get a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I have 2. There we go. I have Wolfpack tokens ready to go. So yeah, as soon as I've got the artifacts leveled that I want for damage, I will likely use it on those. And then I will focus on tanking after that, because I know that for Multi's channel I will often end up tanking, but my primary builds are definitely damage. That's not to say that I can't tank though. I must admit, once I've got the artifacts fully leveled for tanking and for damage, I can do them both relatively easily, which is good. We'll grab those, thank you. Let's go! But yeah, up until I started doing YouTube, I hadn't really had much need to play tank. Because my sister and my best friend both play tank, so yeah.
Love is my shield.
Love. Oh, there we go. Chris said Nightcrawler wet paint is. Yay! I was right, yay! I should have just looked closer to start with. At first, I really thought you were using a toon shaded. I was like, but the shadow is not there. The shadow is not there. But it had that plasticiness to it, you know, that I don't like about toon shaded. But without the shadow bit, honestly, it looks way better. Oh, crystal, there we go. I flew straight past it.
Today, we fight together.
Thank you, Blue Lantern Lady. We love fighting together. Alright. I really wish, I know that not everyone's going to agree with me, but I really like the Emerald Crystals. I would love a Emerald Crystal base.
I was hoping
especially if it was a reward that we got for
your
finishing
Valentine's. But it
Valentine's.
looks like it's on me.
We'll have to wait a whole year for that suggestion to come around. You're going down, Fatality. Ah! David said heading outside to help now. I'll be back. No problem. Thank you, David. You probably can't hear me. I just realized that would have been a little while ago. Oh, sorry, hang on. Tiny Lilith said, I know we won't get it, but I want Gotham Wasteland open world that looks like hell. I want it for a base. It will be a huge base. I just want it. That is understandable. Good. I don't think you'd be the only one who wants that, too. That would go so well for a lot of people's characters. Right? It would be so good.
She'll be fine. We'll get the rest of the folks out of there. You can head back to Earth for now.
Okay. Should we just leave them in there then? That's lovely. How thoughtful of us. Okay, this is not one where we can do the press triangle to go back to where we're supposed to be. And this specifically says return to last location. So we're good to use the teleporter this time and not do a stupid like I did before. But yeah, I could imagine like Outlander_DF, who we've played with a couple of times, I think would love a base like that. It would be fantastic. Honestly, having another open world that's as big as Gotham or Metropolis would be really nice too. Right? I would love that. Emptiest phase we're going to. That's a tough one. Phase 3 looks like the emptiest at the moment. That's not good. There's 22 people in that one, but that's what we've got. Beautiful. Then I'll wait till I see everyone's name, and we will queue up for the next thing, which is awesome. XD said, I am right on this. When you buy a pack token, you can only use it once. Is that right? Or can you use it on every character you got on your account? So the actual token that you get, so in your inventory, the pack token that you receive here, you can only use that one time to purchase an artifact. But the artifact that you purchase has to be one that you have the non-Wolfpack version of fully to 200. So, I mean, it is a little bit of a complicated way they've done it, but basically, this Wolfpack token will purchase you an artifact at Constantine. Specifically, that will be the one you already have leveled to 200 on your character. It won't unlock any of the others. Once you have done that, and you're able to use your 200 artifact to level up the Wolfpack one that you just bought, you go back and you are able to activate it so that all of your other characters are able to grab that particular artifact that's level 200. But I've had a lot of people, I think maybe three people recently ask me, which is not that much. It's a lot to ask all the same question on a video that had nothing to do with it. I had people asking me about if you you buy a Wolfpack token, how come I can't then go and buy the Wolfpack artifact? And it's because they're not leveling their other artifact that they have, the non-Wolfpack version of it, to 200 first to be able to do that. So I have done it in a video before, but I might do a more shorter video to explain it again on how to do your Wolfpack tokening, because they made it very fiddly. It's grab the currency, level your artifact to 200, use the currency to purchase the artifact that matches your 200 one, use your 200 artifact to level your artifact that is Wolfpacked, then unlock it for your other characters, go to your other characters and purchase the artifact that is Wolfpacked. It's like a lot of steps for something that they could have made a little bit more simple, you know? It's kind of fiddly. I had to explain it to my mum. Trust me, I've explained it a couple of times now, and every time I just think, why did you make it so complicated for me to explain, DC? Oh. Even the ally ones, the ally legion thing is easier to do. I hadn't done it until just recently. I've done it on just General Zod because I was trying to work out how it worked. That is easy to do. Much, much easier. DC Fanverse, hello! How's it going? You look beautiful in your Blue Lantern gear. You're matching Flash over here. Did you want to join us for a picture? You can. You can if you like. I take way too many pictures. Is there such a thing, though, as too many? I don't think so. Tiny Lilith said, and your vendor in your base too. Oh, that is true. You can do it through Constantine. Oh, he's joining us for a picture. Yay! Did you want to join our group and run some content? You don't have to, but if you'd like to. Oh, no! We're loading in. Hang on. Hang on. I'm taking a picture. Let me know, DC Fanverse, if you'd like to join us. I can add you into the next one. We currently are already queued up for this one and going in. But yeah, if you would like to, please let me know. That would be awesome. I will add you when I come out. If he doesn't want to, it's perfectly fine. He can just tap no. Thank you. I got a good picture. Hey! Did you wear your Blue Lantern gear for Multiverse's stream? I was so sad. You guys did Pink Lantern, and I was a little bit sad about that one. But then I couldn't come again, and it ended up being Blue Lanterns, and I was like, I have styles for these,
Reading
but
a lot of Black Lantern energy in
them.
here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome.
Sinestro
why
and
do I like
Larfleeze
Voivode?
could be
What did they
in
do
big
to me?
trouble, and it's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go.
I was perfectly fine thinking that Voivode was this annoying girl that I didn't care too much about because she didn't care about her friend Jack and she bleeps her swears all the time. I was fine. How did they make me like her? I don't understand what happened over here. I really don't. I don't know at what point it turned around either. No, I do know. It's when she's running around going, I'm alive! That was the first step towards liking her. I don't know why. Oh, Static said, am I able to join the league? Of course you are! We'll wait till we get through here and then I will invite you so that, you know, I'm not doing it in the middle of battle, but that is perfectly fine. XD said, how much is it at the marketplace? Just curious, the Wolfpack token. So, in Australia, I think it's $120, which is not cheap, but I got mine when we had the Black Friday sale.
Here. What's up with
And
the giant
also there was a
book?
sale on
We better check
PlayStation,
it
so I
out.
was paying less for the currency as well. But let's check marketplace. It is for Fortify here. Wolfpack token is 10,000 of the marketplace cash, which currently, oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh, I'm on the US server. I can't show you guys the price on there because I'm an EU server player, mainly on this account. When I go over to look at the cash for marketplace, I can't look at it on the US server over here. I have to do it on my other one. So for me, I'm pretty sure it's 120 Australian dollars and 95 cents. But for the US, I know that that's different. And other places in the world,
there?
that's different.
If so,
but
release
10,000
me at
marketplace
once.
cash currently, guys. Not cheap. Hello, Muzan said, howdy, welcome back, Team EU, woo. We're not on EU, though, we're on US. But yes, both of those teams. Why is this still here?
No time for pleasantries. We must rescue that idiot, Larfleeze.
That was weird, right? Why did the portal close? Wait,
so
did I just lock someone out?
Larfleeze's personal hell.
I was expecting a giant auction selling all of his
I
loot
don't
for
ever
charity.
remember that portal just, like, being able to close. Did I just lock somebody out? It's not David, though, right? Darn it! Who is that? Who's green? Superman. So Static. Static? Are you able to go through the book, or did I close it on you? Oh, no, he's here. Okay, okay. I didn't lock anybody out. It was just weird. I didn't know what was happening. I've never closed that before. Is that normal, that thing closes? I thought it just waited till everyone came and closed itself. Maybe it does. And maybe I messed it up by doing that. I don't know. But at least it didn't stop Static from being able to get here. That would have been bad. I think over this edge, guys, is where the investigation is. Or maybe not. Maybe further along? Nope, must be further along. Maybe it's the first plateau. I can't remember. I did just recently find it again so that I could show my brother because he was looking for it too. But I clearly have forgotten where I put it. Where it was left. I just put it there. Sounds like I have control over things in DC. I really don't. Sometimes I don't even have control over my character, you know? Did I miss a group of enemies? I did. Oh, there we go. Tiny Lilith said Wolfpack in the US for members is 90,000 Daybreak cash. Oh yeah, for us too, it would be 90,000? Do you mean 9,000? Because it's 10,000 without the membership, 9,000 I believe with the membership. Also, where is that comment? It came up on my screen, but it's not coming up in the chat. Maybe something's wrong with the chat. Hang on. Out of chat and back in. Ah, okay. A bunch of messages just came up that I obviously didn't see. 9,000 Daybreak cash, you guys can check. I only buy them when they go on sale. Same here. And honestly, the two that I've got here, I know when I bought them. It's when we had Black Friday. So there was a discount in the marketplace for them, and then there was a discount on PlayStation Network as well for my membership, so that I was able to get them really cheap. Compared to what they normally are, I say really cheap. It's not really cheap, it's just cheaper than it was. You know, but I play this, like, this is the fun thing that I do. This is my recreation. I'm okay putting money into something that is my recreation. I don't go anywhere or do anything else, so if this is it, I'm okay with this, even if, like, the game is eventually going to die at some point, right? And they can't maintain it forever. I won't feel bad about the money I put into this when that happens, because it's fun. I'm having so much fun with you guys. I have fun leveling my characters. I enjoy it, so it's worth it. People pay for food or temporary experiences. This is mine. Mind you, sometimes I can't though. I mean, I like to be able to buy out every time we have a new event tab mission to do, so that you guys can see the reward, and unfortunately this time it's not something I was able to do, so hopefully that doesn't happen too often. David said, back inside to put some sunscreen on. Oh, good. Yes, protect your skin. I gave Marley tummy rubs. Oh, looks like the yard work could take a while. I'll check in periodically. Oh, I hope you get all your work done, David. I hope even if it is something that takes a while, that it's not too strenuous. I know that gardening can be something that takes a bit of a toll on the back, sometimes the knees if you need to be down on the ground. So, yeah, look after yourself, sir. He also said if you end up finishing before I'm finished, then everyone take care. Oh, I don't know. We usually go quite long, right? We could see how we go. We could place bets. Who thinks David will finish the yard work before we finish the stream? I don't know how we would win that, though. Chosen said, do you think the CR level for the next DLC is CR 503? No, I don't. I think the current DLC that we've got, it's got to be at least 510, right? Or 505. They don't normally do things at 03, as far as I know. But I personally don't know. I haven't leveled mine or checked or anything like that. So I guess we'll see when we see a bunch of players all running around in an elite group. We'll know. But right now I don't know how much it is, but I don't think it's 503 at all. I'm pretty sure I have characters that are past that already. Obviously not this one, but my main characters. Tiny Lilith said, yes, you're right, too many zeros. Okay, good. So 9,000 if you have a membership, not 10,000. 10,000 if you have no membership. Go away, bad man! There we go. Alright, let's go find another box to bring back to Mr. Grumpy over here. Lumiere! We're gonna call him Lumiere because they keep messing up his visual by having his head glow like a square. It's very odd, but I kind of like the idea of him getting compared to Lumiere. Oh, speaking of, did you guys see that DC had a competition for couples? They did like a couples competition for styles with your characters. Someone did Beauty and the Beast! I was chuffed to see that. That was kind of cool. And now I have to try and do that because I have a character that is, I've just called her Princess, like that princess, and she's basically every DC princess. I haven't done Belle yet, but now I know it's possible. It's going to happen. Muzan said, in other words, make another PlayStation Network but assign it to Australia to get a discount. No. If you play on the US server and you want to be able to get a discount on EU, you would have to have a separate account for the discount on... it's complicated. On that particular account if you're wanting to purchase through the EU server specifically. But you can... why is the lightning bolt dudes are gone, right? Why am I not seeing any guys with lightning bolts above their head to attack? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here's some. But if you are someone who's playing on the same account, so like I do, which is I play the US and EU server on one account, because it gives me more access to style pieces that I can unlock, right? So that's why I do that. I can purchase things through my EU account that is for my entire account and access them through Redeem Claim on my US side. So I pay for the membership. I will put money into the game so that I'm able to get the rewards that I need for the EU server, and then I can get those from the Redeem Claim section at the price that I paid on the EU server through my US server account. Well, it's not account, but through the US server, because it's already been purchased for me. The exceptions are things that you put on your character specifically, like if you're going to purchase armories. Armories is something that download onto the character that you purchase with. You can pass them across to your other characters through the shared bank, if you so desire. What you can't do is pass them through servers. So it means that if I want to purchase armories on this account, on the US server, I need to pay the US price for that. And frankly, I think that's reasonable. I understand why it's like that. I don't think that's a problem. My membership is EU. The fact that I'm able to access US at all, I think is really lovely that they let us do that. I think it's really cool that they allow us to purchase things for our account when we can access it on both. I think that's awesome. So, yeah, having it that little bit extra price or not having access to being able to do my membership prices over on both servers, I completely understand that. You know, that's perfectly fine with me. But it is something to keep in mind when you are purchasing something for your account. Purchase it on the server that you start on. Whichever account actually matches your PSN account, purchase it there and then redeem claim it everywhere else. Because it'll save you that little bit of money to do so. Oh, Chosen said I mean the next DLC after the current one. You think this... Hang on. Do you think the CR level for the next PC is CR 503? I mean, no. We already know that this DLC goes over that. You did it! Oh, Laughleys is done. So, whatever comes out next, whatever episode comes out next, I think it's going to be far higher than that. Maybe 520-ish? I don't know. But, yeah, we already know you can go over 503 on this particular episode. At least as far as I can tell. I'm pretty sure at least one of my characters is 504. And I've seen people 506, I believe. So pretty sure that's the case. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dreaming. I don't know. Tiny Lil said, I just want the game last long enough that I won't feel too sad when it stops. Yeah, same here. I have only 6 years invested in this game, which does sound like a lot, but not when you know that the game has existed for 14, right? We just celebrated 14-year anniversary. It's been around a long time. So I haven't been playing it for even half that time. But I love this game. It's so much fun. I don't want it to leave on a bad note, for one. And also, if it does, or when it does leave, I would like us to have something left, you know? Even if it's small. Even if it's just something we can save on our console so that we can remember our characters. Or I hope it just doesn't disappear out of the blue with no warning at all. I would find that really sad.
Holding onto your lantern until you help us.
I won't regret the playing of this game. I won't regret the money I put into this game because I love it. I love this game. It's so much fun. even with the current things the developers do that bug me, I still love this game. You know, there's way more that I like about it than that I don't. There we go. Tiny Lilith said, I'm CR rating 509 on Tiny Lilith. Yeah, that's why I think it's 510, see? Have you purchased the Elite Gear? I'm guessing you have. Because it may be even more than 510. I don't know. I haven't reached it myself. But yeah, 503 is definitely low for this episode, let alone the next episode. Tiny Lilith said, I know it probably can't be done, but I wish they could make it so we could still play the game even if they stop the game someday in a long time away. I don't think that will be the case. I agree with you. I think it's unlikely. But having something left of it would be nice. If they let us have something we can download to our console, like give us a couple of months where everyone can download something to their console, where even if it's just my base and my characters, that something that I can go back and say, oh yeah, look at that, I love that. I would like that, at least. But, I mean, they could potentially do an unsupported server, but this game is so big. That's a lot of servers to keep active with a game that is unsupported. And unless it's going to earn them a lot of money as an unsupported game, I don't know that they're going to do that. I very much doubt it. I mean, they could leave the marketplace and everything active so purchases could go through, but the problem with that on an unsupported server is if there's an issue with it, there's no one to fix that problem. And also the problem with it too is that if they are going to keep those things active, there's only a very limited amount of time where that's going to be something people will want to purchase, right? Because most of us have these things already. If they'd have to add new things into the game in order to earn money off of it. So I think most likely what will happen is that this game will just kind of drop away and we'll have nothing left, to be honest. Let's shoot at her. Let's hope it doesn't glitch like last time. No glitches. Let us get through it. Okay, thank you, DC. So, yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens when the time comes. I would really, really dislike it if it suddenly disappeared overnight and we had zero warning. That would be a little bit hard for me to swallow. Didn't get to play one last thing or anything like that. And that's something I would so want to do. Especially if I'm still streaming then, right? If I'm still streaming and we could do it together, we all know the game is leaving, we'd all play something together. It would be so nice, a farewell. But, yeah, we're just gonna have to see what happens. I'm hoping there's more years to come. It doesn't seem like it's anything soon that's gonna happen. Oh, guys, can someone grab the pyramid? Excellent. Pyramid! I have grabbed the N. I don't want to lose it because it's the last one we need there. So if other people could grab the other ones, that would be good. We need L dot! L dot, people! I don't know why I don't just call it L. Because then people don't know, right? I'm trying to make sure it's things that people can identify. Someone grab the L dot! I've got the N! Let's go. Then we can unlock Alyssa. Thank you! He's on it! Did you activate? Okay, beautiful. Then I'll do N.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Let's go! Alyssa's going down! Yay! Empty the belt. Empty the belt on everyone except Lissa. That's great. Who am I aiming for? I don't even know. It just hit 2 random zombies. Oh, Chosen said I mean the minimum CR level for the DLC. Ready? Fight. I don't know. I don't really ever think of it in terms of what the minimum CR is, because the minimum CR is like whatever the max CR is from the previous episode plus 1, right? That's the lowest you can have on a CR rating for a new episode. But at the moment, I would say no. I think that the lowest CR rating for a new episode release would be higher than that, because we can see that Tiny Lilith already has her character at 509, so even the lowest one would be this one's max plus 1, right? Am I wrong on that? Where you would get the maximum from this episode and then purchase 1 piece of armor from the next, or does it not function that way? It has actually been 3 episodes since I bought all of the elite gear for my character, so that probably doesn't help. Can someone... Oh good, he's got exclamations. What did I grab? L dot. Do I need that? No, we don't need L dot! Oh, I'm just grabbing random things over here. Do we need pyramid? That's the question. We do. Pyramid. We need G.
Runes locked in and good.
There is no G. At least we're not having the same problem as last time, right? Where I literally grabbed one and used it incorrectly, and then we could never get it back, and we just ended up stuck in this situation forever. Let's not have that happen again, okay? It definitely wasn't my fault. It was totally my fault. What do we need after G? We need N. Do we have N? We've got U and Z. We don't need either of you. Useless little runes. I found G. Okay. I've got you, little scribe. Give me that letter. That's not really a letter, but I'm just stuck. Alright. Then we just need N. They totally look like letters, right? Apparently the person who designed all of the runes for this looked up a whole bunch of source material information from the comic books to make sure they got the runes looking correct. I like them. I think they did a good job. I do also like the fact that I can identify them by calling them other things that people will identify. Makes it a bit easier. It's like the first runes that they put in Casimir, right? Where I was calling things like the fence and the table. It's so we know which ones I'm talking about because they don't actually have names in the game.
Attack Lisa now!
I tried and my character like aimed for something completely over to the side. I don't understand her choices, okay? She's clearly having a day. What? You saw that too, right? I'm literally standing in front of Lisa, trying to attack her, and Storm turned around to attack something behind her. That is not a real threat. I don't understand. She's lost it. Maybe I should stop flying and just walk. Stop my character from doing that. There we go. I can't decide if I want to get the Blue Lantern supercharged generator on this character. I think I've said it multiple times now. I really love the Pew Pew ability that we get from the Blue Lantern rings because it is a supercharged generator, and now that we have 2 trays, I'm actually using supercharges again, which I haven't done for years. So I find that to be really, really helpful. But it doesn't make sense for Storm to be throwing little pew-pews of blue light, does it? No. It really doesn't. So I'm thinking maybe I won't do that. Because I want loadouts that make sense for her character, you know?
Okay, good.
It's so nice to get to play her too. I love that I put up like a poll and you guys get to vote in which character I play. That's so much fun. Because then all my characters get played. It's so nice. It's great. And also, before we stream, it forces me to, well, I mean, it doesn't force me, but I like to have my character organized for a stream. So it means I will go into that character, I check her loadouts, I check all of her armories, I check that I've got her inventory correct, her full armor set done, for what I have available for that character at the time. I do all of that. And I love it! It's nice because I get my characters organized just because you guys vote them in. It's so cool. But I would love to do a Marvel stream one time. Everyone brings their Marvel characters. Nightcrawler, you can be in on that. Oh, I just realized how much it scrolled. There we go. Tiny Lil said, no, not all elite yet. You're getting there, but yes, that's understandable. It's early in the episode. Though I will say some people have been grinding to get through a bunch of elite content to unlock all of the elite stuff. I tried to at the start, but then the house stuff happened and I ended up getting a little bit busy, you know? So, and also it doesn't help that my daughter convinced me to play Dress to Impress. Because honestly, that has taken up some time. Not heaps, but some. Enough that it's distracted me from PC a little bit. But I don't know, playing with my daughter is really fun. She's got a great sense of humor. The best. Tiny Lil said, I would like to take screenshots of all my characters before that happens. Oh yes, absolutely. That's one of the things I love about the fact that I stream as well. Even after DC is gone, my streams will be here. I'll have all of the memories of stuff we've done together. All of my characters will be up on here, and I'll be able to look back at them if I want to, you know? I really love that. Unless YouTube decides to delete them all for some reason. Don't do that, YouTube! Let's be friends. He's not- I don't think YouTube is my friend, though. We had, like, 2 times where we cut out this morning trying to get the stream working. Mind you, that was probably my internet.
Until next time, fools.
We did.
Damn it!
We're up to-
She got away. Again! At least we rescued these 2.
We'd have escaped on our own, Raynor. Well, I would have, at least.
That was beautiful!
With my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom! Or more!
There we go. Yay! This is a return to last location, so we don't have to do the triangle thing. It's more of the older content where you need to do that sort of thing anyway. Tiny Lilith said, I would like to take Oh, sorry, I read that one. I think that's a great idea. Please do. Please take your screenshots of your cool characters. Let's go to the emptiest phase. the emptiest phase is phase 3 currently. With 17 players. Now 18, because I just joined it. Beautiful. Chosen said, I'm going off the enemies in the current DLC who are CR 503 currently. Oh, see, I would never have thought to do that. Understandable? Oh, he said, never mind, I just checked the enemies are CR 506 instead. No problem. I'm glad you found the answer out in the end, because I don't look this sort of thing up. Let's queue up for the next one. Oh, wait, see, DC Fanverse? No, I think DC Fanverse did a pop in, pop out, which is perfectly fine. Let's queue up for the next one. Oh, we're up to custom playlists. Yay! And we're doing alerts today. That's fun. We normally end up doing raids, but with this nice solid group of 4, I feel like we should do alerts and get it done that way. Particularly with, sometimes we skip the Kasnian one because the raid is not one that I want to do with like 5 or 6 players, just because it's annoying with the way that we have to be separated, especially if we have people in specific roles like healer, controller. It ends up being a little bit more slow, complicated to get completed, so I try to avoid that. With a group of 4, we just do the alert version. It's beautiful. So we'll actually get Kasnia done today, even though I don't like the Kasnian load-ins. I will deal with them for the sake of currency, you know? Hello, Hal. How's it going?
Okay, here's the situation.
Okay.
Amon Sur and his crew are trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop him.
Nightcrawler said your favorite raid, lol. We all know me too well. Fair. Tiny Lilith said to get in this DLC, you should be at least 480 or 490 to start playing this DLC, I think. I think the minimum was 483. Is that what we're talking about? The minimum that you need to be in order to complete, in order to be able to collect style pieces from the vendor before they unlock? Maybe that's what he's referring to, because, I mean, he did say 503, and it is 483 for this episode. Is that what you're referring to, Chosen? Oh, that makes so much sense. Now I feel stupid for not realizing that. But yeah, I know this because I just did it with one of my characters yesterday. You have to have a minimum CR rating of 483 to unlock all of the style pieces from the vendor from Frozen Mogo. Chosen was actually saying very logical things that I misunderstood. What a surprise, you know? I think we should be used to it by now.
No mercy.
Down you go.
Looks like my curse on those invaders worked.
I think it's so funny when I'm looking at the characters that my mom creates for things, because they're always so cute and sweet.
Some sort of ginormous yellow construct just joined the fight.
And on here, I mean, I know that on here it's not as much the case, but for a lot of games where I create characters, they are looking quite gaunt and dark and creepy. Because I like it. My Dark Elf in particular looks quite dark and creepy on Elder Scrolls. Even on The Sims sometimes I've made quite gaunt and dark looking characters. I don't know. So I find it interesting that my mum and I are kind of the opposite with this sort of thing. I think if people didn't know she was my mum and you just heard us talking to one another, people would assume that I'm like her older sibling or something by the way that we interact and how cute she is. I could just picture her sitting there rolling her eyes now. Every time one of us calls her cute, she's like, I'm not trying to be cute. But she doesn't have to try, guys. It happens by accident. Her natural personality default setting is cuteness.
Great. There's more of them to deal with now.
I'm okay with having more of them to deal with. They're kind of fun to attack. But I do feel like once the yellow is taken off them, they should no longer be, like, in able to stand up. Right? Because the yellow thing is what's keeping them animated. Does that make sense, or am I being nonsensical? Maybe they are also golems, and they just happen to be golems who are being controlled with the yellow stuff. But even so, if that were the case, then wouldn't they stop attacking us when the yellow is taken down? I don't know. Bring them over here, guys! We can't attack, we can't do damage without them getting close to a green thing. Any green thing! Just a green thing, guys! Yeah, that one will do, that one will do. Yay! Because our damage does not get through unless they're over here. Come into the green! Oh, I think they're attacking my mom's character. Mom, run away! Run away! Are they in? They're not in. Come on, just a little bit closer. This is the longest it's ever taken them to get in. I think they're really, really intent on attacking my mum's character. Stop it! Stop it, meanie! Okay. Look at that, she's getting whacked around. I'm so sorry, Mum. We can't even help until they get in the green zone. Roll! Okay, okay. There, she's in the green. Come on. Come on, there, okay. We got him! Okay, take him down, take him down! God, that took forever. They are mean, mean Rockman. But I really don't understand why they function the way that they function. Because you'd think, I would assume that if they're big golem creatures who did not want to attack us, the yellow stuff is causing them to be forced to attack us, right? If they're not creatures at all and it's just rocks, then they should become inanimate the second the yellow thing is dropped. Right? It makes sense in my brain. I don't know, it probably doesn't make sense to anybody else. Everyone's sitting there rolling their eyes. Okay, 1 to go. Come on, little fella. Come on. Oh, wait, does anyone have their pet near their phone? I'm so sorry if I accidentally made your pet run to your phone. I think the last time it happened was to David, though, and David's out in his yard, so I think we're a bit safe. He's so far away. I'm so slow without super speed. Do I have this? No, not yet. Let's supercharge this. Get the supercharge building up, hopefully. Just very slowly. Chosen... Oh, no, sorry, I read that one. Tiny Lilith said, to get in this DLC, you should be at least... Oh, I read that also. Never mind, I scrolled too far back. Nightcrawler said Shadow likes to blame her daughter for things. Lol. Yes. I do, and I will continue to do so. She also blames me for things that literally have nothing to do with me, but it's hilarious, so. But I mean, if the reason I'm blaming her for stuff is because it's fun doing things with her, I feel like that's good blame to take, you know? It really is. She's very entertaining. I say that, but she has my personality, so it sounds like I'm just bragging over here. She's so cool, just like me, okay? But it's true, she is. It's really fun to see when she has something really sarcastic to say, or the other day, oh, she was such a smartass. She goes to me, we were playing, it was for Roblox. There's like a Roblox game that you can play where basically you're stealing stuff from a store so that you can furnish your apartment across the road. And as you cross the road, if you do so at the wrong time of day, these memes will like float through the area and hit your character, and your character gets knocked out and you have to start again, right? So she goes to me with this like really funny expression on her face. Mum, do you even know what memes are? I was so offended! She was being such a smartass. I loved it! She just reminds me of myself. It was great. I could call her Mini-Me. I don't know, I like Little Shadow better. I think that's a great name. I'm going to suggest that one to her, Tiny Lilith, and see if she likes it. But for the moment, until then, Alex is a good one to go with. I think most of the time I'll just end up saying my daughter the same way that I say like my brother, my mom. But yeah, for you guys, Alex is the name she has chosen to use online, so. Hello, big ugly crystal thing. We've got one on each side.
The enemy
we
will
should
try
go
to
in pairs, I think.
control of the nodes. Stop them if they do.
Thank you. We shall stop them. Oh, you doing that one? Okay, if you two go that side, I'll do the middle over here with my mum then. So we can get them both done at once. We should be good. See, I don't like this part. This is the part that I find really monotonous. It takes so long. Oh no! Why did I use my supercharge? I had the wrong loadout set there. Whip! Just ignore that. Pretend I did it on purpose. It was totally intentional. Man, I can't get her to target the one with the shield. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you think you could just come and put the crystal back to yellow? You got another thing coming, my dude. But yeah, this... I must admit, when I'm playing this character, it seems less monotonous, because look how far the green is. I only just took out the enemies, and then we've got another one. So it's not as monotonous now, because the timing is working for me. But, yeah, when I'm playing my main, this is so boring. We just stand around for half of it. And really, we could play this with just damage rolls again. That's one of the things I don't like, is when they swap things over to the point where our rolls don't become useful. It's the one thing that I really hate about the Caspian one. That load-in. Why have a raid where people have rolls if you're just going to split us up into pairs? where damage is the best thing to be, or at least having high damage output. You don't have to be set in damage, but you want to knock out the enemies as fast as possible. And they don't really do your character a lot of harm.
They put a heavy engineer to work on the center circuit.
We're trying, but, you know, we're just waiting for the green to go along. Hey, this isn't too bad. I'm consistently having a crystal to activate. That's not so bad. Why would you aim for the one that doesn't have a shield? There should be something in the game that allows us to have a priority target. You know, that she's going to target the closest enemy instead of, you know, the general one over there that she likes the look of. I don't understand the aiming in this game. It's nice that we can switch target, though, I must admit. But, yeah, some of it is frustrating. Target the right character. Okay, good girl. What is he doing? He's going all the way back. Why can I not break his shield down? His shield should break, right? Is it glitched? Do I need to whack him? Oh, that's what... Okay, there we go. Got it. It normally has, like, a little icon above the head of the character when you're supposed to do that. So I was a little bit surprised that that was what was happening. Man, this engineer's strong. Here, take an orbital to the head. There you go. That's better, isn't it? It's better for me. Not so much better for you.
Glory of Krypton.
Alright, now we can head back down this line and get this one back activated. Sorry, Team 1! Team 2 over here is doing fine! We may have messed up because I didn't break his shield. I didn't realize I needed to jump attack. I don't remember is it called lunging? This thing? I think it's called lunging. I don't know. I used to just say to my best friend when we would do that, hold melee. So I don't know if it has a specific name, but I'm assuming it's lunge. Right? Seems like lunging. Oh, how many times? Yeah, you guys should be very disappointed in us. Look at that. These guys are done and they're over here like, okay, let us help you, Laura. It's gonna be alright, okay? Thank you! Our full strength has already been unleashed, okay, my dude? You just need to chill. He has no chill. The sound of the bubble popping is kind of cute. Alright, activate this and then another lunge. Pretty sure that's what it's called. It's like, I've played a lot of games, right? And I've played a lot of games that have quest givers in them before I started playing DC. But I've always had weird names for them, and when I started playing DC with my best friend, we used to call the quest givers exclamation mark people. Because they're people with an exclamation mark above their head. You know, it makes sense! It makes sense, but it's a lot to say. It's a lot of syllables over quest giver. Why would I not just say quest giver? I don't know. Oh no! They attacked the other side as well! This is not a good thing. Okay, you get this one. I'm gonna go over here.
We finished the center circuit. Nice.
We finished the center circuit, but for some reason, this one has been attacked. I just need to get this one up. Stop. Okay. The pushback on those little spatters is really annoying.
Damn it. Left circuit complete. Excellent.
Roll away! Okay, get this one. We just needed both active! Stop attacking me! Oh my goodness. This is the longest this has ever taken me. Mind you, I've never played it with my Storm character, so that might be a contributing factor. Come on. Both active, right?
The center circuit's complete.
Oh, that was a little exhausting. But I must admit, I enjoyed that more than when I normally play it because it actually had timing that worked for my character.
Core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with yellow energy. We need to turn them green again. Take out the devices on either side of a crystal to restore their green light.
Yes, sir. That means we have to do 6 of them.
The green
for the
energy
0 out of
well
3
has been
ends up being
restored
3.
to a crystal.
This one over here. This one, oh, the crystal is yellow. I was going to say this one's already yellow, but we're trying to change them to green, so just ignore that. All right, round the other side. That is 2A. Don't blast my character in the face. I should probably attack some of these or we're just going to have a build-up of ads. Which, I mean, might be entertaining. But as I'm not playing my fire character, maybe we don't do that.
Too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine.
You'll fight, of course.
Tiny Lilith said, I have
and
OBS on my PC. I should
core
record
of
some
a
of the best
living
missions or
planet.
bounties like Tiny Lilith defeating Doomsday up. That's a great idea. Sorry, beating Doomsday up. I love that idea. You should. Just record some so you've got something for, you know, in the future when you want to look back, you can look back. That's what I kind of love about my YouTube channel, is I can look back on a whole bunch of stuff. And I'll always be able to remember DC. It's also kind of cool, too, that some people have created content earlier than I started playing DC, and I can look back and see what it was like early game. Because it was a very different game, especially in regards to PvP. That one's not active. Where's the white dot, then? Oh, it's that one there. Okay. I would like to defeat Amon Sir, but I can't right now. I'm busy doing the crystal thing, okay?
There goes his shield. Attack!
Blast from the sky! I wish that lasted longer. Like, the supercharge is okay, the damage on it is nice, but I wish it lasted longer just so it could look cooler. You know, I don't know. Apparently I care more about how things look than how good they are. Hence why my daughter got me addicted to Threat to Impress. Addicted might be a bit of a strong word. It is addictive though. But man, is it fun. I don't understand me sometimes. Andre said, hi there, Shadow Lady. Hello! Welcome! I literally pressed it, but then I got distracted by the chat and I... Never mind. Where's the other one? Up here? Up here. It's nice that there's no ads in here when I'm doing these this time. Is it different in Alert? Is there no ads in there? Because I'm pretty sure when I do this in a raid, we end up with a whole bunch of them in there every time I try to do the crystal. Could be remembering it correctly, but I don't think so. Multiverse does it on his stream quite frequently when we do live at 5, and I've done it heaps of times now. Pretty sure I'm right about that one. Nightcrawler said you probably didn't see my earlier message. Oh, I'm so sorry. When you said you wanted a Wonder Woman base, I said they will give you a Mogo base. LOL! No! Why would they do that to me? And no, I didn't see your message. I'm so sorry. But, yeah. Please don't do that to me. I mean, I can't say Mogo isn't beautiful. Mogo is beautiful. I do really like it, but we've just had 3 DLCs on Mogo. We've had 4 DLCs, well, 3.5-ish DLCs of Lantern stuff, 4 DLCs of Lucia. Please no more. Just a break to something else would be nice, please. I don't even care what it is as long as it's not Lanterns and not Mogo. I'd love to see more Teen Titans, but I think I'm in the minority with that. Pretty sure people are more interested in having things that are Batman, Superman related because they are the main characters of these. Andre said, I'm loving the options with all of these Lantern powers. So am I! It's a very nice choice. I appreciate that. Even though they have said these were different developers, though, in the past, that they've explained how tricky it is for them to add a new power set to the game. I appreciate that these developers have actually heard that that's what people want, and they have found a way to incorporate it without having it be as difficult as it could have been by only giving us the 5 abilities this way. I do like the idea of getting a full power set for all of the different Lantern abilities and other things, but...
You want to tell us what you're up to in here,
I also really love the idea of being able to use the power array augments to integrate them into power sets you already have. So if you're looking to create a Blue Lantern character, you can't choose a Blue Lantern power set.
Someone
you
go
can add
after
this to them to create
we need to help Mogo out down here.
I do think the people who are creating Blue Lanterns probably would have preferred a full power set, which is understandable. But for people who are just like, I need more healer abilities on my healer character, this is way more appropriate now that we have the second tray. So, I don't know. I really do like that they've done that. I think it's good fun, and it does give us the opportunity to have all of these abilities available to everybody. It also lets people mix and match what they like, and it means you don't have to pay to change your power set over to something else every time that a new power set is added to the game. I know not everybody does that, but there's a lot of people who will use their one main tune and swap it over to the new power sets and everything periodically when things are edited, changed, or input. So, I mean, that's not necessary with the way they've got it at the moment. Emptiest phase? Where are we? All of the phases are very heavy on players right now. 36 is the low. 35! We're going to phase 13. There we go. I don't know that was necessary. I think we were in a phase 36 anyway. But we did it, regardless. Beautiful. Mohammed said, where's the new iconic? As in, do I have the new iconic ability? I do. It is on my main character, though. So today I'm playing my Storm character. That is the character that got voted in for play today. I'm really happy about it. I love my Storm. Oh, I just knocked my microphone. I love my Storm character, and it forced me to go and fix up her loadouts and everything ready for today, which was fun. I like getting my characters done. So, but yeah, the new iconic ability I have is on my main tune. I use it on my tank build. And I use the Batman iconic on my damage build. So, oh, hello! Oh, you look cool! Is this you chosen? We need a picture. We're getting pictures because I can't help myself. Look how good it is! And you've got the House of Vox emblem on the chest. It's the one that I recommend if you don't have a Superman emblem, just because it looks kind of S-shaped. People understand what it's meant to be, but I'm curious if you're using it for that reason, or if it's just the one you really liked or need for that character build. Because you look great. I love that chest piece. Also, I think you're using Red Nightmare for your material on there, for your chroma, which really looks good too. The movement on it is cool. Just gonna make sure Superman gets in the shot as well. Yay! Okay. UI can come back. Are you looking to join us? I will invite you. Nearby Janie, add friend first, just in case we have something happen. And invite to group. Beautiful. Oh, it's XD! XD, you look so great! Does he not look great? Did you... I think you said you had styles, not just one style? Is that right? Do you have another one to show us? Because I would love to see that too. But honestly, the Red Nightmare looks good. Oh, he's run away! He ran away from us. It's understandable. We're a very intimidating group of people. You know? Let's queue up for the next one. I'm wondering if maybe he means he's got styles on other characters. Maybe he's switching to that other character. Or maybe he just got really sick of my voice, which I can understand. I'm stuck with my voice 24/7, guys. You don't even know. There we go. Tiny Grail, hello! I know your character. This is Tiny Lilith again. You're so cute. It's funny how you take, like, villainous characters and make them adorable. I don't know if that's your intention, but look how adorable she is. She's too cute. Are you wanting to join in? Nearby Tiny Grail. Do I have you as a friend on this character? No, we shall add you on this character. I have too many characters to keep track of where I've added everybody. Invite to group. If you're wanting to add to group, then I will queue us up for a raid instead, because then we'll have a group of 5. Oh, apparently you do not qualify for cross-faction grouping with our group. How can you not qualify for cross-faction grouping? Oh, she's level 5. Okay, that is understandable. Never mind, I take it back. You're all good. David said, I made Cersei from Witcher. Really? Oh, wait, for Baldur's Gate 3? You made a Cersei character inside of Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, so I keep saying Cersei. Siri. I know that, like, I love The Witcher. I don't know why I'm saying the wrong name. I have Cersei on the brain. But that's awesome. I love that. Do you have pictures? Can we see? You could put them in the Discord. Because I'd love to see that. I love Witcher. I also am enjoying Baldur's Gate 3, though I will say. I'm one of the people who has replayed the first act like 3 times and have not got past the second yet. Because there's so many different things you can do in there. And different ways to do the storyline. It's just it's a very, very nice game for replayability. And the fact that you just buy outright and then play it, I love that about it too, which is great. Danielle! Hello! You look so good. Look at her blue lanterniness. It's so pretty. She's getting ready for a photo. She knows me too well. Did you see that? All right, let's get a picture. Did you want to join us to run some stuff? Because that's fun. There we go. Danielle's characters always look so good. You make really lovely lanterns. I love the blue bleed aura too. Yay! Okay, let's put the UI back. I feel like all of my thumbnails now are just all of us in front of the tree of streaming. But it's the only, like, nice, lush green area inside the House of Legends, you know? It's easy for everybody to find the location, which is why I like using House of Legends. Right, yeah. Friends, Blue Lantern. Oh, hang on. No, nearby. I haven't added you yet. Add a friend. There we go. Then we add you to group. Yay! Oh, we're gonna get another picture. Wait. No, Tiny Lilith is running away. Don't run away. Oh, we have another? MD Supergirl. Oh, you look so cool too. Oh, is that yours as well, XD? Look at his character. Okay, hang on. We're getting a picture. You guys look so great. Darn it. I'm going to have so many. I don't care. Pictures are so much fun. And like Tiny Lilith said too, he's wanting to have pictures of his characters. I like having the pictures of my characters too. I'm always going to have these. It's so cool. And then also I get to see your guys' characters and remember you guys too, which is good. Not that... that sounds like you guys are, like, leaving me soon. Not that that's happening. But this is the non-enhanced version I can see that you've got on there, XD. And she looks so cute. I don't know if she's meant to look cute, but she does. Right? She's just a little bit adorable. The tiny size. It's the tiny size. She's just cute. Oh, you could be friends with Tiny Grail. Or maybe not, because Grail is evil. I don't know. Alright. Are you wanting to join us, XD? I'll invite, just if you're not looking to join us, just decline. Nearby. MD, add friend, just in case. Oh, no, that's Outlander. Where are you? Oh, there, MD. I was looking for XD. I don't know why. I'm having a day. Blue Lantern. Oh, Danielle said she's trying to queue. Okay, problem is, what I queued up for originally was an alert, and we now have too many people for one, so hang on. Get out of there. Let's go back into custom play. We will get ourselves queued up for something that will be more appropriate for the amount of players we have. Tiny Lilith says, I can't wait till I get my Omega Beams so I can beat up Father. Lol. How lovely of you. Oh, XD said, 1 sec. I just got to pop up. No problem. I will wait. Tiny Lilith said, the devs know most of the player base is DPS. I could make a lot of money if I got paid for being a tank. So true. Right? So true. And yeah, most of the player base is DPS. I think it's the reason that it seems like the artifacts and allies that they put into the game are geared more towards battle builds rather than a full healer, a full controller, or a full tank build. They seem to be more battle side, which I understand, but at the same time, for people who want to play a full build that isn't a battle build, that can get a little frustrating that there's not a lot of options in the game for them for that compared to what they're putting in for battle builds. But I mean, if the main player base is DPS and people are, I mean, there's a lot of people who compete to be top of the stats for DPS damage output when we play load-ins and things like that. People want top of the stats. I'm not one of those people. My DPSing is, as long as I don't suck, I'm happy. So if I'm moderate, that's fine. But yeah, I can see why that they lean into the battle stuff more so. Oh, XD said he's going to go to Trixie. Yay! We'll get to see Trixie. I think I remember my mum said one day she was doing her dailies, I think, and she saw Trixie in-game, so that must have been you. But also, I should let you guys know, my mum is playing her character through things that she can do where she doesn't have to do a lot of attacking. So you guys may have noticed that 2 of the dailies that we do on Frozen Mogo at the moment, you don't actually have to attack anybody. You can put up the tents and you can go and do the destroying of the boxes at the Red Lantern site. So my mum is able to do those herself without it being something that's uncomfortable for her. But I will say, other than Xbox, because on Xbox we still haven't done an armory build for me on there, but when we're on my mum's character, if you see her in white, that usually means it's her playing. And if you see her wearing black and purple, which is the armory build that I have, that's me playing her character. So if you say hello, hopefully you'll know which one of us is playing the character, based on what you can see them wearing. Because, yeah, my mum is a cute little white angel, and mine is like a small version of my normal build, right? It's purple and black and wearing a coat. Danielle said, I'm actually a healer, but going DPS for Invisimum. Aw, that's lovely. I mean, double healing doesn't hurt us, though. It helps us. But thank you, my mum does not have a damage build on there other than the one that I have. She does not know how to play it, and yeah, my mum is not keen on doing the damage side of things, which I completely understand. I think she's got a, I don't know if you'd call it more enhanced or more mild version of what I have, where I can't delete characters because I feel bad, so... Mrs. Jupiter said hello. Hello, Mrs. Jupiter, is there someone here? Or is that just someone texting me? I don't recognize the name. So, I don't even know if they know that we're streaming. But hello. Oh, XD said the phase is full. I know. I was having trouble trying to find a phase that was empty because they're all just chockers right now. Okay, guys, we're going to go to phase 15. Let's do that. Danielle said, I have returned. Are you running any raids? Yes. Yes, I am. That is the plan. We are going to run raids now that we have more than 4 players. We will do so. Mrs. Jupiter said, I'm watching your stream. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you for watching. Tiny Lilith said, how you like the new wings? Actually, I really like them. My mum is currently wearing them. I will say I'm disappointed in the fact that we can't have them really, really large on the female characters. I was hoping, but not expecting, because we all know that would take a lot more work than just adding in wings the way that they have. Let's just find them so I can show them in case people don't have them yet. What are they called? They start with P. Perfected, maybe? Yeah, perfect. There we go. So I will say one thing. They take black really, really well. Like, this is just a black swatch on there right now. We'll go out and look at it. This is the black swatch. It's not even a material. That is the best I've ever seen something take black. It's so nice and dark. And Trixie is here. Nearby Trixie. Make sure we add as friend. And then add you to group. Invite to group. There we go. I'm really impressed with that alone. So a couple of my characters do now have these wings, but they also take colors quite vibrantly. So they're very similar in shape and size on the female characters to the Glimmer wings, I think. But they take color so well. Look how bright that is. It's just beautiful. So I kind of love them. I do think compared to a lot of the other rewards we've been receiving lately, they're not that exciting, but it was nice to have a little bit of a break from having to play every single character through something at the moment, which is good, but I'm really impressed with how well they take their color swatches, because I think that looks beautiful. It's just so vibrant. So nice. Also, we should get a picture with Trixie. Right? Oh, I'm not going to stay in my healer build, but I'm going to show off her style for at least one picture. So hang on, let's turn the UI off and get a picture with Trixie. Then we'll queue up for some raids. Look how pretty! She's so pretty! I love it. We'll get a close-in one so we can see Trixie's, I don't know what, the material on her shoulders and her boots. There we go. And then I'll zoom out a little so Superman is there. Oh, not Superman. A Blue Lantern. There we go. All right. Let's put the settings back. I will say also the wings I have noticed on male characters look so amazing. Very, very impressive, large, imposing. It's really, really nice. So if you are playing a male character, they look way better on your character than they do on the female form ones. I guess I wasn't expecting them to be something that was really, really nice and large on the female characters, but I was just kind of hoping that that was something they might have done. But it seems like they had to rush to get the reward for this one, in my opinion. I could be wrong on that. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6. Yeah, we can do the book raid, so we'll do this one. We will avoid doing Casnia. The Casnian raid with 6, just because it can get quite annoying. But yeah, we can do this one. Get ourselves some currency, which is nice. But yeah, if you play a male character, guys, the wings look great on them. Yeah, exactly. Tiny Lil said so sexist on the wings. I agree. I don't understand it. Like, the male wings look like they could lift your character and fly. The female wings don't look like that, in my opinion. They do look pretty. Like, on my mum's character, you can see. They look really pretty. But I wouldn't think that that would lift her character into the air and actually fly. They look too small for it. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I'm a little disappointed in the size, but only mildly. I didn't really expect them to do a size change for me. I just was hoping that they would. But yeah, a bunch of my characters now have those wings just because they look so cool. I mean, you guys can tell if I'm getting pictures because the UI gets turned off. There we go. Oh, did I private match it? I think I did. Let's double check. Oh, yeah, we're just waiting on static. You need to queue up for the load-in. Mohammed said the new rings complete other powers. To be honest, I really like them. Yeah, I agree. I think that if you are a healer, both of those rings are really, really handy for you, especially like my Storm character that I'm playing right now is an electric. And for an electric healer, it's going to change the way that I would do her artifacts because I now have access to a healing field that I wouldn't have had before. So, I don't know, I quite like what they've given us. I think they're really fun. And it's really nice to see that everyone can have access to them and incorporate them in their build. It's not something that's put behind a paywall. I mean, if you miss out on playing the event to be able to get it, it is something you have to pay to get. But you don't initially have to do that. And I really like that about it, right? Everyone has access.
Reading
Everyone
a lot
can
of
use
Black
them.
Lantern energy in
It's not
here.
going to cost you
Looks
to
like our
pay to
spectral
buy the
friend
new
brought us
power
to the
set.
right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome.
And honestly, I love the White Lantern shield. It's better than the hard light in my opinion. The little bit of extra healing it does is handy. And it's just as strong, at least it appears to be just as strong during gameplay as the hard light shield. They can't break it quite as easily as some of the others. I also am really getting used to the taunt ability when I am playing on my fire tank. I really do quite like that taunt ability as well. I mean, I think when we went through my fire character and had a look at exactly how many loadouts are actually fire, was it 4? 4 loadouts are actually fire loadouts now? I don't know.
Hey, over here.
That's the other thing. If I'm going to make content where I'm explaining my loadout choices and things to everybody, I want to make sure that I'm doing it so it's versatile for everyone who plays, including people who have not received any iconic abilities. Because, I mean, we know I use the pizza ability.
We need to find the other
I
lanterns.
use heat vision with the solar amplifier, though I will say everyone has access to that. I use iconic abilities that we've received from capsules and things like that. So I'd want to be quite comprehensive about what I use and why, and then show you guys which ones I would swap in and swap out to make them function with and without the iconic abilities, because I see quite a few YouTubers doing like a breakdown of the loadout choices that they have, but they don't explain what they would swap in and swap out based on whether other people have iconic abilities or not. And there's quite a few people who don't have them. So Fire works fantastically with 0 of the iconic abilities, and I think I want to showcase that as well. So yeah, I do have plans to do that video. I just need to get my recording schedule a little bit back more on track after having gone and seen so many houses. But I mean, if this house doesn't end up being the house, I will obviously still have to be searching for houses. So unfortunately, it could end up being something that gets a little bit delayed again. We'll just have to wait and see. Trying to do my best over here, but yeah, I mean, life things always happen. Timing is like that. Danielle said, I already considered our blue lanterns use water constructs, so the blue lantern ring is just advanced moves, lol. It's perfect. I really like that they have the blue lantern ring. And it's so handy, like, especially for my mum's build where she wants to just be a pure healer. It works fantastic in that she can have a full set of loadouts, top and bottom tray, that are healer relevant. I think that's so cool.
Change the symbols. Change the narrative.
Oh my goodness, did anyone else get the save the cheerleader, save the universe?
Take out the guys with runes that match the ones on those pillars.
I don't know. It's been a very long time since I watched Heroes, but that's what it sounded like to me. Alright, we've got the pretzel. Where is the pretzel? Not that one. Why? See, I would be able to see it from a distance if they didn't put the little purple cog over the top of it. I have to actually fly up to them to see them. None! Okay. None are the pretzel! Did I see it wrong?
You're flailing.
No, that's G. That's Al Dot. Oh, this is pretzel. I thought this was backward. I thought it was that one. This one here. Ah! My bad.
Runes locked in and good to go.
You are going down backwards, C. Why? Because I need this. Where? I don't know. Over there, on the other side. At least I can see that one from here. I think I need to be just a little bit further away because the purple thing that comes up to let you know you can activate on them covers up the symbol.
That rune is locked in.
It's very annoying. We've got a Z, which is literally right here. That was very handy. Alright, we need G. Oh, G is here too!
Locked in.
What are they all doing in the right locations? That's weird. Oops. Why won't it activate? Is it busted? Do I need to go this side? Oh, there we go.
Locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in.
Alright, what else do we need? We need F. Neither of these are F, they are both G. No, thank you. I already did G. I doubt there's 2 of them. I take it back, there's 2 of them, there's G. Totally wrong. Just ignore me. It's hard. It's hard. I'm very noisy. Give me that gingerbread man, thank you. Alright, guessing it's over here? G, gingerbread! Yay!
Locked in and good to go.
Ah! Don't flick my character around. She's being very... Actually, she's like blasting them from the sky. Never mind. I understand their reaction. I think F was down the front there. Yep, that one. If I can activate, there we go. Oh, give me the G, give me the G. No,
that
I was too slow.
Locked in. Nice.
It is very nice. I need a Z. So many enemies. Oh, I also need that G though. Let's grab that. Am I the only one who names them things? I feel like I am. I don't see anybody else doing that. But I mean, it's good, because then we have a name that everyone understands which one we're looking for and what we need, right? It's a good thing. It's not weird. Most things I do are weird, never mind. Alright, we need a U.
Okay, good. Rune's locked in.
We've got a big dude. I'm just gonna help take the big dude out of the way. I say that, and then literally all the other dudes come. Oh, he's got the helicopter supercharge! Nice. That's the one I just recently put in on my Green Lantern character because I couldn't decide what to do with her because I've never used the supercharge on on Lantern before, on the light powers. So, yeah, that's the one I just recently put in, and it's fun. It's very fun. Alright, now we need a U. That one's clear. We need Z over there and G over here. I don't see any ones with runes above their head. Oh yeah, we've got a U. Let's take this guy down. And we need double exclamation! Come on, fly faster, man. I'm so used to super speed. Flight feels weird. I mean, when I play my mum's character through content for her, that feels weird as well. Nice. But I'm used to doing it on my mum's character. I see her little tiny character in my style and go, yeah, I understand. But on my own characters, it feels weird. What are you? You are a Z. Oh, for people who don't know, I'm assuming you guys know, but in Australia we say Z, not Z. So that's what I'm saying if anyone's wondering. What is she talking about? Who's Z? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, did we lose it? Where did the Z go? I don't know. That was strange. Alright, no rune over there. None here. Did all of the dudes with runes on their heads disappear? Oh, here we go, Zed. Thank you! I will take your Zed. I'm just gonna say it a bunch of times now. Thank you. And then if anyone sees double exclamation, that is also one that we need. Did someone already do Zed? They did! They were so fast. Look at that. Oh no! They did double exclamation. Zed is done! Hey, last one.
That's it. We did it. Check on Sinestro.
I'm checking on him. He doesn't look happy. Hi, Sinestro! How's it going?
Lisa, she'll pay for her insolence, for her betrayal.
Okay. Can we go now? We don't care. Come on, there we go. Sometimes my belt does not want to activate. Nightcrawler says, I can't wait to get those wings. Oh, they're gonna look so good on your angel. So good. I mean, the texture on them is really, really nice, the feathers. And honestly, on male characters, they look fantastic. They do look good on my mum's character, though, don't get me wrong. But if I'm comparing it to the wings my mom had previously, these are far better. If I compare it to the male wings, I'm just a little bit sad. You know, just a little bit sad. The fact that they're so small on the female frame makes me a little bit sad.
Follow me to the next chapter. And large.
I don't even know if I have a male character I use them on. They won't make sense on Spock or Spider-Man. My dragon character could probably hold them, but honestly, the Halloween wings make way more sense for a dragon.
Those orange constructs
right?
belong to large. So-called core.
Static said when I get to 500, I'm going to stop. 500 CR? Do you mean? No problem. I don't know if you will. You're on 471. In order to get to 500, I think you have to purchase gear. I don't think you're going to make it just through gameplay. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, guys, but I'm pretty sure we still only go up to 480 something through gameplay alone. If I'm not mistaken.
You will tremble.
I will not tremble. Rude that he thinks I would. I'm not trembling. I'm perfectly fine. I'm just chilling. Oh, it did that thing again where it says top messages. Why does it do that? It's like my phone has its own personality. I don't know. So, at this house that we looked at and really, really like, one of the rooms that I would be able to use has like this, I don't know, wallpaper, I guess you'd call it, that they've put around the border of the room. So they've got like, the bottom section of the wall has one color, the top section of the wall has another color, and then around the center of those two colors, it has this wallpaper strip that looks like books, and I really love it. It also looks like these people have like installed some cupboards and shelves and things themselves that are like inbuilt, and there's this bookcase section that's built into there. And I was a big reader. Like I used to have this really big, beautiful bookcase that I really love, and it was full of everything I was reading and things I intended to read. And when we moved house, I think the first time, could have been the second time, it was too cumbersome to be something that we could use, have moving houses multiple times. So I sold the bookcase, I gave away and sold some of my books, and the only books that I actually own now are ones that I am partway through reading and things like that, so I still have those. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's a little bit sad that I had to get rid of it. It was too hard for moving, and now, I mean, we're gonna have to move 2.5 hours away. Can you imagine if I had to take a giant bookcase and a big huge stack of books? That's a lot, that's a lot. But now that this place has an inbuilt bookcase, and it's tiered as well, so it's got shelves where you can have books that are high on the back shelf and then books that are low on the front shelf, so that we're saving more space as well. So I'm doing it two books deep. If that is something that is inbuilt and will stay in the property, I'm probably going to get books again. Because I want to fill it with books, and then I'll have a book background. It'll be great.
You've taken everything! Please, get my treasures and bring it back!
Okay, I feel like I don't want to listen to him again, but let's go and get him his stuff that he's left all over the joint. Okay, good. Make him a little happier. XD said right after this mission I'll need to go to my base and deal with my henchmen. No problem. Oh, do you have ones non-elite? You need to go and unlock your generator, I'm guessing. Is that something you're doing and coming back, or are you nicking off and that's the end for you today? I'm happy either way, just want to know what I'm doing, because if you're coming back we will wait and then do the next load in with you. But understandable. Before I had the elite henchmen and elite uplink, I often would go into load-ins and things. In fact, I've done it in live streams and on videos with you guys, where I would load into something and go, oh, I didn't do my generator, because, you know, that's me. It's not something I think about at all now, which is funny, because I don't have a lot of mods on my characters, especially if I'm changing out their armor set all the time while they're leveling. But I used to have tier 3 mods all the time on my characters, and I don't pay attention to the generator anymore because they've given us the elite henchmen and the elite uplinks. Sorry, orbitals. So, yeah, I guess I probably have absolutely no active mods on my armor set. That's great, isn't it? Yeah. XD said, yes, I will be back. Excellent, no problem. When you go back to your base and do that, then we will wait for you so that you can come back. Yay! And then we will queue up for more. This is good. Anyone who needs the currency from these episodes is getting a good chunk of it now. Come on. There we go. I can't remember. Did we do the Hope Burns Bright raid? I know we did the alert. I think we did the raid also. So I think we're up to Mogo. And with 6 players, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want to play the Kazian raid with 6, and we'll do 2 groups of 2 and the rest, and 2 who are 1, I'm happy to, but I don't like doing that to people. I hate when people are left in groups of 1. You know? They're all alone, especially when we're in a raid as a group. It's meant to be a group of 8, you know? So I kind of don't like doing that to people. I say that, but I literally lock people out of load-ins by accident. By accident! As far as you know. But and I definitely don't mean to do that, so. There we go. Static said, when I get to the max CR rating of stop. I think you mean when you get to the maximum CR rating, you're going to stop playing. So does that mean 483? I think. Is that? I don't remember. I think that might be the highest level you can get without purchasing armor pieces, as far as I remember. But I could be wrong on that one. I'm not sure, because you could get from the previous episode some dropped. I don't know. Guys, if you know, let me know. But I'm pretty sure 483 is what you're aiming for then, not 500. Which is perfectly fine. So, yeah, one of the, I mean, we don't want to be renting anyway, right? I don't think anyone wants to be renting. People would rather own their property, but unfortunately with the financial situation, most of us are likely in. It's not very, very feasible. I mean, in order for us to do it, we've got 3 people purchasing together to try and get it to work, because it's just too expensive. But we have been looking for houses for, over a year, I think. But, I mean, when we actively go and have a look at a bunch and we're not happy with those ones for us, there's usually a break in between each time we go and look, just because, oh, are we still going? Oh no, one more. Because they only update the websites for houses that are available so often, so it'll be the same houses just sitting there for a while. Then usually my mum is the one who does it. She's really good at finding properties online that we need to go and look at, and then I'm the one who writes the list of when we're going to go and look and all that sort of thing, organize the times, call them if they don't have a listed time that they're going to have the property open for inspection, organize the time with them if I need to, that sort of thing. So my mum is really, really thorough and finds really, really good properties for us to go and have a look at. And then when we go and look, we'll often find something and go, yeah, not quite what we're looking for, and we walk away from those ones. But this property is really good. I really, really do hope that it's the one we end up with, because it would suit us very much. The only thing that won't suit us so much is the distance. And I mean, my brother, that little brother from AU, I think I've told you guys, is getting married. He has moved out of this house from being with us. My sister does currently live with us, but is looking to move into a place herself. So that's why myself, my mum, and my brother are all going in together. My mum and I are going to be living together for the rest of our lives. My brother may. I'm not sure. We'll see how that goes. But owning the property together won't be any big deal. If he chooses to move out at any point, we could potentially buy him out or get renters or something. You know, something can be done. But my mum and I are together for the rest of her life. That's how that's going. So us going together makes perfect sense. But yeah, we would really love to get out of the situation of being renters. It's you know, it's subject to whether or not you have good landlords, whether or not the property functions well enough for you for what you need and can be maintained in that way. Some things are required maintenance by the owner, some things are required maintenance by the people who live there, and when one person in that group is falling short, it can make it really, really hard to live comfortably. So I think you guys know that at this property where we currently live, we did have a roof cave in. We've had like water leaks and things that have affected when I've been streaming and things quite a while ago though. So this property has been an interesting one to live in, but I think we'd really like to be able to move on from this and have a property where we are responsible for the majority of all those things so that we can actually get them done. We're pretty proficient when it comes to any issue coming up with a property, having things repaired and things like that, so It'll be good. I don't know. I'm a little excited about it. I can't help it. But only a little, I will say. If it falls through, I'm not gonna, like, cry. I'll be fine. But, yeah. It would be good. And honestly, my daughter would really love it. She just wants to be able to paint the walls whatever color she feels like. Oh! I also should say, so my cats, I've talked about my cats many times before. Thank you, Danielle. She said we need the S, now we need the S. She said H, but it's clearly an N. This one is the backwards C, okay? Hey, at least she got the right letter for that one. But, the two cats that I talk about all the time, they belong to my daughter. They're my daughter's cats. They're mine too. Like, I'm the one who does the feeding of them and all that sort of thing. But my daughter is the one who they absolutely adore and love. And they're so upset when she's not here. The boy cat in particular, Rufus, he will not be quiet. So you guys have probably heard streams where my cat is just meowing, meowing, meowing. He's crying because my daughter's not there. That's what he's upset about. And I haven't been able to say, but that's what happens. And he has this weird ability to mimic her voice. I know he's a cat. I know that sounds like nonsense, but honestly, there have been times where I'm sitting here and I'll hear someone call Mum and be like, my daughter's not here. What is that? And it's the cat. The cat is mimicking my daughter, trying to get my attention. He also has a tendency to, like, meow at me when I exit my room here and, like, try and guide me over to her room so that I can see that she's not there, as though he's telling me, like, new information about the situation when I already know. He absolutely adores her. My female cat does too. She absolutely adores her too. But she also has, like, a big soft spot for my brother, that brother from AU. I have put photos up on Discord of how she is with him. She just completely implicitly trusts him. He can hold her up in the air with one hand and she will lay there, trust him completely, and be so relaxed. It's the cutest thing ever. And if she hears his voice, because we have people in this household who do have allergies. I am one of those people. So we're careful about separating the animals so that we don't have interactions with people that is going to affect the breathing or health of. So my brother is in the section of the house where the cats are not. I am in the section of the house where the cats are, but my bedroom door stays shut, so I'm not sleeping where they are. But if she hears my brother's voice through the door, my female cat, she just walks up to the door, meows, and tries to get through because she loves him so much. It's so cute. She just adores him. You are correct. Thank you, by the way, Danielle. Are you on PC? She types, like, gets it into the chat so nice and quick. She is on it. You're faster than I am with letting everyone know what we need.
Good.
What do we now need? G. We need G. Yay! See, look, there's totally letters. I think I'm right. I think that everyone has letter names for these. As they should, because it's the easiest way for us to know what we need. Every time I see... actually, every time I see your character's XD, your Trixie character, it makes me think of creating maybe a Twilight Sparkle build or something like that, particularly with the new wings they've just added. Those would be really handy to be able to create a Pegasus, or, what is it, Alicorn in Twilight Sparkle's case. It just made me remember on Dress to Impress, they did I can't remember what the theme was exactly, but it was something to do with cartoon characters, and my daughter made Twilight Sparkle. It was so perfect. She got the highest rank, like was voted the highest in that one. I'm gonna brag about her all the time now. It'll be all about gaming. We need Z. It's not S, it's clearly Z.
Okay, good.
I don't know what you're talking about over there, Danielle. Oh, there it is, I see the Z. I got it, yay! Oh, I didn't need it, boo! Everyone else too fast, we need N. It's clearly an N, not an H, okay? The line on it is very short.
That did it.
It's a lowercase n. At the very least, we know that everyone can identify which one we're talking about regardless. Oh. Danielle said, lol, you're reading too slow. I'm sorry! I don't think I'm reading too slow. I think you're collecting them too quickly, okay? It's clearly your fault, not mine. Oh, hang on, she said you're reading slow too? I I think you typed them really quickly in, actually. I do think that's on me. It's because I'm chatting about other things. As I chat about other things, I don't say the thing that comes up on the screen at the time that you say it. But also, at least I say the correct letters, you know? Don't know where this H is coming from. Oh, I have orbital. Yay! It's a really odd thing for me to have to get used to saying orbital rather than uplink, because I've called those uplink devices for so long, which is not technically incorrect. They are uplink devices, but there are other things that have the title of uplink as well, and I don't want to confuse people, so I've been trying to say orbital like everybody else. So it doesn't get as confusing. Mind you, I still say swatches when it's in this game. It's called color channels, I believe. And I've been saying swatches from other games. Like, I didn't just pull it out of nowhere. It's the term they use for when you're looking at paint samples as well, is different swatches of paint samples. So I've used swatches for a very long time. I don't think I'm going to get out of the habit of that one, to be honest. I'm stuck. I can't move. There we go. Okay, there we go. But orbitals, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Locked in.
We're getting there. What did Danielle say? Hang on, I missed things. She said I'm so offendable. I mean, that's okay. What do we need? G. She already said, I don't know why I'm looking. She has it literally written in the chat there.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Yay! It is nice. We love when runes are locked in. We need L. See, I read it on time that time. You've got L. What do we need next? Next is Z. Don't say S. It is clearly Z that we need. We need Z. See how I said it before you and said Z? The correct letter? That's right. Static. Oh, I read that one already. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I'm at the bottom of the chat. I don't need to read it. I just thought, I haven't been to the chat for a while. I should probably address it. But no, there's nothing there. It's great. That means I can just ramble about whatever comes to mind, which, you know, I apparently am an expert at. It did that thing again, though. It's like every time I touch it to scroll, it goes to top messages instead of all messages. I don't really understand why it does that. There's a lot of things I don't really understand about what YouTube is doing. It's not an S! It's a Z! But, like, I don't know how many of you watch GamerX Andy's content, but he's another YouTuber. He does do DC content, but also other games. And for some reason, his chat doesn't come up on his screen anymore like it used to. But also, when the stream is over, when we've done a stream here, the stream will be over, it'll upload everything to YouTube properly, and then you guys can access the chat later. Like, if you're rewatching this back, you can tap on show the chat, and it'll show the live chat from when we were actually playing. But for some reason on Andy's channel, it doesn't do that. I don't know if it's a setting or something, but it's very odd, because I know that I read out comments, right? I'll read out what you guys say, and then I'll respond to it so people know what has been said. So if you're just listening, it doesn't matter. You haven't missed anything. I read out what people have said. So I'm not just answering things, but Andy answers them, right? He goes, sees the comment, and then answers it, but doesn't read it out. So I listen back to Andy's content and have no idea what the questions were. And then so I was like, all right, well, I'll just bring up the chat so I know what the question was. And it's not there! Oh, it's so frustrating. But yeah, I bring that up to say, if you guys have a YouTube channel or upload anything, check that one if you go live. Check that that's working, because, yeah, it can be kind of frustrating for people who are trying to watch it back later if they can't find the chat, and it's probably some setting.
She got away.
Would be my guess.
Again. At least we rescued these.
Also, thank you, Danielle! I saw the double exclamations come up. Danielle was on it. You are awesome. Oh, I won't bow. Why won't my character bow? There we go. Danielle said that was funny. It was! We did it right, though. That was good. At least it didn't glitch like last time. After I screwed it up. I totally did. I didn't even know that could happen. Tiny Lilith said, I looked up your country bulldog ants. Oh, bulldog. Do you mean bull ants? We don't have bulldog ants, but she said, are mean and they don't run away from people, correct? My ants? My ants run away when they know a person is nearby. Yeah, no. Here we have something called, it's just called bull ants, not bulldog ants. And they are big. And if you just sit near their nest, yeah, they're going to crawl all over your skin. They're going to bite you. They are big and they are yucky. Very, very yucky. I don't recommend getting anywhere near them, guys. Oh, I knocked on my microphone again. So, yeah, I I'm surprised you looked up bull ants, but yeah, they're big. And I have been bitten by them before. When we did, like when we had PE, so sport in school, one of the locations at, I think it was at the first school I went to, but I'm not positive. They had a section where we had to sit and wait before we would, you know, go in and play. And there were bull ants nests all along the ground there, and I sat not on one, but close enough to one to have ants crawl out and give me some bites, and it was very, very unpleasant. Don't recommend it, and they're big. And they chase you. It's really not cool. Danielle said red/army ants. I think they do have a little bit of red, but they're more black than anything else. And they're big, like, they're quite large. Not like the spiders that you see for Australia, but yeah, they're quite large ants. I know that we've got to wait for XD to get his character sorted before he comes back. Are we in an empty-ish phase? We've got 37 people in our phase. Let's see if there's an empty one. If there's an empty one, we'll go there. Oh yeah, let's go to phase 16. We have one that's got 16 people. That's a little bit better. But yeah, I would recommend if you're coming to Australia, maybe just whichever area you're going to, have a look up about the local animals. Because we do have some weird ones, and ants is definitely one of them. Spiders is another. Some of them you do really need to avoid. The majority of them are harmless, but some you do need to avoid. Snakes, we have pretty dangerous snakes in this area, and they can blend in with the environment quite well as well, which makes them, you know, a little bit more of a threat. And our sharks, so make sure if you go to any of our beaches, you're swimming between the flags. I don't know if other places do that. It's something we learn in primary school. There are flags on our beaches. If there are flags on our beaches, you swim between those to stay within the section that is safe. It means there shouldn't be any rip, and there shouldn't be any sharks entering that area. If you see a shark, get out the water, because, you know, Australia is very interesting with the animals. If you see kangaroos, and they're wild ones, so you're not in a zoo or wildlife park, do not approach them. They will kick you on your butt, especially the males, guys. You have to be very careful. They look cute, but they are a threat. You need to be careful. Not all of them, but just to be safe. Danielle said, well, Australians know for its lovely killer wildlife, lol. Oh, known for. I think she means, well, Australia is known for its lovely killer wildlife. Yeah, that's yeah, us. So if you're coming to Australia, please be careful. Please look things up beforehand. Ask questions if you need to, because we have a lot of dangerous animals that we're used to, because we learn about it in primary school. Watch this, look out for that, be careful of this, and what we have to do if something happens. But if you're not from Australia, likely you haven't learned that. Like, I have never learned what to do if a bear is near, because there's no bears here. So I assume that's something everyone elsewhere knows, and I don't. Danielle said, I'm from New Orleans, so I can't dent. We a bit deadly too. Can't dent? Is that a mistype, or am I not understanding, Danielle? Can't dent. We a bit deadly too. I'm so sorry. Can you say more? Oh, deny. It's deny. Can't deny we're a bit deadly too. Oh, well, that's all right. Then we can relate a little bit, you know? XD said, by the way, I'm just gonna get this off my chest. I'm gonna take it. You're a single mum. I am, but I will explain a little. I was married. So, I was married for a number of years. My child is the result of that marriage. I am divorced now. I have been divorced since my daughter was 3, so we're at 10 years now. The situation that occurred is one where I firmly believe I made the absolute correct decision to leave that relationship. But her father is still in her life, so I won't be getting into all of that backstory and what occurred in that situation. But yes, I am a single mum now, but my daughter is the result of a marriage. We were married when I had her, so if there's any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm a pretty open person, but if you want to know about my ex, we're probably not going to get into that, because he's a part of my daughter's life, just so people are aware. Mohammed said, you're living life on hard mode. We are? What did we do that's on hard mode? I don't know. What are we referring to? I need more information. Is that, oh, hang on. Is that in reference to Australia? Because we're living with all the animals? Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. We also have a really, really awful sun. Like, we get burned so easily. The heat is pretty, awful here because it's not a dry heat, it's a humid heat. So you have like people who can't breathe properly in our heat, who get sunburnt so easily. The sun is really bright and awful. Like there's a lot about Australia that can be quite uncomfortable. Though I will say we don't have the snow issues. Even though I really want to see snow one day and be in the snow one day, I like that I don't have to put chains on my tires. I like that I don't have to accumulate a whole bunch of firewood ready for the winter and things like that in Australia. So at least we don't have that. I'm guessing you're done getting your character sorted, Trixie? Are we good to queue up for another? Let's do it. There we go. Let's go back to casual. But yeah, if people have questions about my personal life and stuff like that, I'm a very open person. I'm more than happy to answer any questions you guys have. But there will be some things I keep private. Apocalypse time! We're going to have to listen to Harley's voice. Ugh, it's a sad, sad day. Danielle said Laura killed his ass, lol. No, I definitely didn't go that far. She said, sure, she fed him to a rabid kangaroos. That seems a little harsh. Those poor kangaroos would have a massive stomachache. Oh, Nightcrawler said, no, you don't want to be in snow. Try me, lol. Look, I don't want to have snow as a permanent fixture in the location I live necessarily, right? I understand the issues that come with having snow is a very, very common thing. But I do want to experience it. I love the rain. I love the cold. I don't like being cold, I will be honest. I tend to like snuggle up. But in cold weather, I just snuggle up. So I would love to experience it. I've never built a snowman. I've never done a snow angel. I've never skied. I've never done any of those things because there's just not snow here. Closest thing we've ever had to snow was a really weird one. So, at least for me, during a Christmas, which is our summer, okay, this is our summer, we had a massive hailstorm on Christmas Day, and the size of the hail pieces were golf ball size, to the point that people's cars got dented on their rooftops, and a whole bunch of insurance claims were going through because of this weather.
So what
it was crazy.
Let's get
But they were ice
smashing.
balls, you know? That's the closest thing I've ever had.
Well.
There's no actual snow.
This is good. Follow me.
And I can, like, there's Mount Bullitt in Australia, which is the only place in Australia that has snow. But it is artificially generated most of the time. And even when it's not artificially generated, it's only a small percentage that's real. The majority of it is fake. So I would rather see real. I'd rather see what it's like when it's real and not artificially generated snow like at Mount Bullitt in Australia. So, we'll see if that ever happens, or, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's on my bucket list. It's also on my daughter's bucket list. She also wants to see snow one day. So we're doing it. Just, I don't know when. My daughter will be an adult and I'm a granny with like a cane. Snow! But yeah, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Tiny Lilith said, and they see well. I like ants. Well, you can take all the bull ants if you like. I'd be okay with that. They're not very friendly.
We will destroy you.
Nightcrawler said, no, you don't want to... Oh, I read that one when it popped up on my screen. Static said, I'm going to go to my base 2 real quick. I think that was earlier when we were in the House of Legends, because he's clearly not there now. He's here with us. And he also said, I got out of the game because my head is starting to hurt. Oh, he did leave. No, Splash that's with us. I apologize. No problem. I hope you get some rest. And thank you for joining us. That was lovely. So yeah, I did think, I know that I put up a poll a while ago asking if you guys want to do a Q&A, and everyone voted yes on that. But I wanted to wait until I had actually talked about the fact that I have a child and, what was the other thing? And my age and everything had come out before I did that stream. So now that those things are out and I can talk about them, you will see very soon that I will put up a Q&A stream. I don't know what server I should play on, maybe the US because that's where the majority of the players are, I don't know. But yeah, I will do a Q&A stream. I've already got a list of questions from you guys from the last time I put the poll up. But now that you have more information, there could be other questions, I don't know. But I have a list of ones that I've found as well that might be relevant questions people care about. I honestly don't know what you guys want to know, because I tend to talk about everything. And if you guys ask me a question, I'm pretty open and honest about those things. So I'm not sure what specifically people are interested in knowing about me, but yeah, I will put up a post. We will do a live stream where you can do a Q&A and ask me whatever you like. And yeah, I will answer your questions. But we'll probably also still play DC because I don't have a great setup to try and do a live stream where I'm talking at my camera. I don't really have enough space or ability to do that in here, so probably we'll do it as a DC stream, which is good because then we get to play DC at the same time, you know? But yeah, we'll put that up and we'll see how we go. And if you guys have any other questions, when I put up the post, feel free to add those to the list if you like. But yeah, I have a good chunk already, but more is good. But yeah, I wish I could know who voted yes to the live stream for a Q&A, so that I knew what questions they wanted. Oh no! Peoples are down! Peoples are down! I got you! Come here, Trixie! I love that we can pick up, come on, give me the shield, there we go. I love that we can pick up after however long we like these days, unless you're playing Elite, of course, instead of giving us a time limit that's kind of frustrating. Blasted him right in the head. That sounded so mean, but he was attacking my character. Go over here, okay. Oh, Junior said, hey, hello, Junior! And Abby Sue said, hi, Shadow, and Mum, and everyone. Hello, Abby Sue, it's nice to see you. Does this not work? It says to load ammunition into the cannons? I don't know why it's not working. Hang on. Is it because I picked it up too soon? Oh, there's an enemy! There's an enemy! This is why.
Think to defy, sod?
I was so confused! It literally says to load them, but I guess with the enemy still there, it's not gonna bring it up so that we can collect them. Please let that work. There we go. 0 out of 4. Okay. I shouldn't have thrown the one I had. But I had to attack him because he was being a bad little red dot dude on my minimap. You know? At least we found him. If I had have just like waited forever, we could have been sitting here with nothing happening for quite some time.
It's time to blow that grumpy statue into next week.
Okie dokie.
I don't think that will...
It's so effective, okay? He gets like a couple of dents. But yeah, I wish I had footage or something of that Christmas.
Are you finished?
Because it was really ridiculous. In Australia, our Christmas is hot. It's our summer, and for some reason we ended up with massive hailstones, which I've never seen them that size before. They were golf ball size. My car, everyone's car was dented. Not cool. Static said I'm going to go, get going. I'll see you guys later. No problem. Thank you for joining us. Oh, thank you. Junior said the storm looks great. Thank you. I think she looks great. I'm so happy with her. But I must admit, I might change around the styles a little bit because my favorite style on her is actually the white one, which is surprising for me because I usually like things nice and dark, but the white one looks so pretty. The sparkles are really nice. What have I become? I don't know. I feel like my mum and my daughter have influenced me just a little bit towards cute and sparkly things because this was never me. Until now.
I barely felt it.
David said back inside, finished with the yard work. We're going to recover for about an hour before we go out for haircuts. I hope you get some rest. That's good. Look after you. And then when you come back, you can look all nice and dapper. I love when, I think that brother from AU, that's the one who was in the age guest video with me. I think he gets his hair cut. Either he cuts it himself or he just goes to a barber. But that little brother from AU, he's a little bit more formal with the way that he likes to dress, and he really loves getting dressed up for things. And I don't know, he's stylish. And every time he gets a haircut and comes back, he looks so good. He looks so good. Not that my other brother doesn't look good. He's probably the one listening. Out of the two, he's the one who could potentially be listening to this stream. You look great! Jared, you look great! He might be sleeping. What is the time? 7:30. He's probably sleeping. But, yeah, I've definitely talked him into playing the game. It didn't take much effort, I'm going to be honest. And I'm thinking he would like to join us on live streams as well. So, that's probably something that's going to be happening soon-ish. I'm not sure if he's 100% sold on becoming a controller. That's up to him. I really don't mind. I'm really happy we have a dedicated healer. Anything else we get is a bonus. But I'm curious to see what he does, and I think you guys are going to really enjoy seeing his character because he's got an even more slapsticky sense of humor than I do. So he does things and they make me chuckle. So I feel like you guys will get a chuckle out of it too. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, then we'll have 2 of my family members in. We've just got 3 left, guys. 3 people left to indoctrinate into the DCUO world. Actually, that little brother from Mayu, the one who has moved out, he has started to play DC too. He's created characters and things. He's PCer, so he would be on PCPS console, but sorry, server. But yeah, I don't know whether he's building his characters up or anything. If he's interested in being in streams or anything like that, he's just having a go, I think. So I'm curious to see what happens there. But honestly, I think after everyone hears me talk about DC all the time, they're like, you know what, I should play that. Except for my daughter, who is like, Mum, I don't know why you play DC. You should come and play dressing up fashion games with me.
And all will bow to his will. Still, it's not too late to come back to us.
Oh.
I'm gonna stop you there.
Thanks, Granny.
The answer's
Hey,
no.
Junior said Laura with a peace sign. Thank you, Junior. It's nice to see you. He said, sorry if I respond slow using the pet place Wi-Fi, but it's slow. How is your cat? Is it Copper? Is Copper okay now? I believe Copper's your cat. I hope I didn't mix up cat and dog, but yeah, I think something was up with Copper and he might be down at the pet place to sort out what's going on with Copper. I hope there's improvement. David said later on today I'll post in the Discord a picture of my Siri. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I would love to see that. Very, very cool. Is she a rogue? I assume she's a... he literally said, hang on. He said, I'm going to come back into the game in my rogue character. Try her out. Okay, never mind. I was talking about a different rogue. So in Baldur's Gate 3, where you created Siri, did you create her as a rogue? I'm just curious. I feel like that's due to... Or could you fight her? I don't know. There's a few different options you could do that would make sense with Siri. But awesome. And if you're coming back in your rogue character, that's great. I feel like your rogue character is going to look better than my current rogue character because even though I've created her and I love her, I haven't got her hair yet because she's not on my main account because I'm running out of character slots. So my rogue character is on one of my secondary accounts for PlayStation. So I'll have to get the hairstyle over there. I'm just accumulating quarks at the moment so I can purchase it from Boosted Gold. I haven't decided whether I want to get the one that's streaked or the one that has like one color on the top. Is it called two-tone? I'm not sure. The color on the top and the bottom because I feel like it's more accurate to have the color on the top and the bottom so she has white at the roots. But I know that one is also more expensive than the one with the streaks. And the streaks one isn't inaccurate because it's like early on when her hair changes color, or potentially specifically from the movie when her hair literally changes color in 2 streaks down the side. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how many quarks I accumulate and how frequently, or sorry, how quickly, and then decide.
Must discipline.
Tiny Lilith said, speaking of snow, I had a snowstorm last night and got 12 centimeters. Are you bragging right now? I feel like you're bragging. I got snow, Laura, and you didn't. But I don't know whether to say awesome or not awesome because I don't know whether you like snow to that extent or not. Oh, she said, sorry, Tiny Lilith said the snow is fine, nice, and white, not heavy at all, so it's easy to clean up. Oh, that's good. See, I feel like artificial snow that we have in Australia is not going to feel the same as real snow. Maybe I'm deluding myself. I mean, I've never seen real snow or fake snow, so who knows? But it's on my bucket list of things I would like to do. I would like to experience snow myself. And even if I hate it, at least I will have done it. I don't think I will hate it. I think if I was someone who had to live with snow all the time, maybe that would cause me to not like snow very much, considering all the things that you need to do to be able to accommodate it. But just to go visit and enjoy it temporarily and then come back, I feel like I'm going to enjoy that. Especially, like, I love the rain. I will sit in the rain because I love the rain so much, which I know is weird, but I don't know. Also, the sound of the rain is beautiful. On the section of the house where the roof caved in, and they have replaced the roof there, it has, like, this beautiful sound every time it rains. But it is really loud. So that is our lounge room. So if we're watching stuff in there often, if it's rain, we can't hear it, so we just, you know, have sound off. And also when I've been live streaming in here, because the section of the house that I'm in for my room does not have that kind of roof. I don't realize how loud it is for my mum, but my mum, who is in the lounge room when we live stream, has the rainfall, and it's so loud sometimes she can't even hear me. And I'm not exactly quiet, guys. I'm quite loud, so I find that really funny. But it sounds beautiful. I think it's worth it for the sound. It's one of the few things that I'll miss if we leave this house. The sound of the rain on that roof is beautiful. But I mean, if we have our own property, we can do that ourselves, right? Might take time, but we can do it ourselves. There we go. Oh, good. Junior said Copper is doing much better. Thank you. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. It's a bit of a relief, you know. I know when I've had to take my cat to the vet for whatever reason, it's very, very unpleasant. My boy cat really, really doesn't like going anywhere. Because I think he knows. Like, when he sees I'm getting the cat carrier out for him, and he'll be like, "Are you taking me to the vet?" This look on his face. My female cat is a bit dissy with that sort of thing. She's smart with other things, but when it comes to that, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll go and sit in there, no problem." And then looks off to the side and, you know, is daydreaming about something. I don't know what, but she's like, they're like opposite personalities, which frankly I find really entertaining. Oh, Goku! Goku said, "Thank you, Laura, for the prizes." Oh, you're welcome, and I hope you received the time capsules that I sent you. You sent me time capsules! Actually, I vaguely remember that. I think I saw them, but didn't collect them because I have plenty.
Guarding the subjugate.
We'll talk about. I'm happy to send them back to you. I really don't mind.
While I
but thank you so much, and I'm really glad that you liked the prizes. Well done on your guess. Some people were really close. It was hard as I was going through everyone's guesses for the age guess video because some people were only 2 years off.
Because you can crush the enemy.
With Abby Sue guessing my exact age, and some people guessing 1 year off, and Andy guessing my brother's exact age, that worked out nice. But yeah, that was good fun. And I've had those prizes sitting there for a while too. I'm glad they're finally getting used. I save up. Junior said snow must look pretty there, Lily. I mean, does it look pretty? I really want to see real snow. It's gonna happen. And I want to do, like, there's been things that I've been told that I have to do with snow. Was one of them including maple syrup? Is that something I'm doing? I need to write a list. Everything I'm gonna do when I finally experience snow. I'm gonna make a snow cone. I can't remember what the thing was with maple syrup, but I'm doing that. I'm doing that as well. I will have to look that one up. Junior said, "I see my copper buddy healing with coffee or Milo." Yes, I will say, guys, if my mum is playing in-game, she probably won't be in the chat quite as much because obviously her hands are busy playing in-game. Just like mine. Very busy hands. But yes, she is definitely here healing all of our butts. Mostly mine. There we go. Tiny Lilith said, "Shadow came to my come to my state. We just have bears and mooses for big animals." See, I feel like I would be okay with that. I'd look up beforehand what I should do if I encounter one, and then I'll just be careful. Mind you, sometimes you look up stuff online, and I don't know if it's like this everywhere else, but there's a lot of Australians who will write absolute bull to trick people in other countries for when they come to Australia. Like, some people were really going with the story that you can ride kangaroos here. You cannot ride kangaroos. It is not a thing. There's no such thing as a kangaroo license, guys. It's not real. Okay, Australians are good at taking the mickey out of other people, and I do find taking the mickey fun, but not when it's the expense of someone else, and when people genuinely don't know things about Australia, and you're fooling them for the sake of a joke. I don't like that, so I don't involve myself in those things. But like taking the mickey out of my brother, absolutely, he does the same thing to me. I will totally do that, but it's not at the expense of each other. We're basically seeing who can come up with the better joke. And honestly, usually if I take the mickey out of him, he laughs the loudest. And when he takes the mickey out of me, I laugh the loudest. It's because we both find it funny. Taking the mickey on people who don't know and like can genuinely get confused about things, I don't like that. But a lot of Australians do that. So please just take everything you hear and read about Australia with a grain of salt, because there are Australians who will try and trick you. It's kind of an Australian culture thing, I think. But I must say, it sounds nice, bears and mooses. I'm assuming the plural of mooses is mooses, but wouldn't it be funny if it was mice? I don't know why my brain went there. Never mind. Superman! Hey! Superman said, hello, Shadow. Hello, everyone. Hope all is well. It is. We had a Blue Lantern with us. Are you still a Blue Lantern? Flash? He is. Look, see? All must be well. We are Blue Lantern heavy over here. Also, Danielle is playing Blue Lantern, I believe. Yeah, right there. All the Blue Lanterns. Oh, have we lost somebody? Trixie! Is Trixie with us? Maybe XD needed to pop out for a second? Oh, literally, it says that. XD, be right back using the bathroom really quick. No problem. Okay, good. I should read before I speak, shouldn't I? I talk too fast, that's why. Tiny Lilith said, when I was a kid, my family made our own maple syrup. That sounds yummy. I do like maple syrup. I mean, we had a big, long discussion about maple syrup on this channel. What, like 3 weeks ago now, because of how long it's been since I was actually on his channel. I need to go back. I miss it. I miss it. I came into the comment section to message you guys and say have a, you know, moderate fun time. Not too much fun because I wasn't there. But it's not the same. I like it. We have good conversations. It's fun and I miss it. Also, I kind of miss multi. Because we talk before a live stream or after a live stream. We don't usually get to talk much during the week. I'm busy and also our timing is the opposite, right? He's sleeping when I'm awake and vice versa for the good majority of the time. So it doesn't work out. So I haven't had a good chat with Multi in 3 weeks. That's a long time. I have to be back for the next one. I think I will be. I mean, even if something happens with this property, I think I'll take a break from going out to houses again, give myself a week off, and then head back out again, because it's very tiring. I think I've said to you guys
I'm in a
before,
real distracted mode too.
I'm not a social person, so I'm the kind of person, like, I can do social situations just fine. I have no issue being in them. I'm good at talking to strangers, that sort of thing. But because I'm not very social, it means that that's the sort of thing that will drain me and make me quite tired afterwards. So going and talking to all of the real estate agents, and also all of the other people looking at houses while we're out doing that, does make me quite tired after. So
prepare for combat.
Yeah, taking the next weekend off after doing 2 weekends in a row of it is probably a smart move, you know? Probably a smart move. Superman said, glad to see people using the power of hope. They are indeed. And we had a Superman earlier too. Oh, XD said, game is lagging, think I'm about to lag out. Yep, I did see that you popped out for just then. I thought maybe you had to leave, but if you're heading back, just let me know, send me a tell, and I'll invite you back in, unless I see you pop up. Because as far as I know, I added everybody as a friend before I added you to group, just so that if that did happen, you should pop up on my chat so that I can see when you log back in. Oh, Nightcrawler said, I heard a kangaroo will beat your, well, you know. So, there is truth to this. In the area that I'm in, there are some kangaroos, but we just leave them alone, they leave us alone, sort of thing. I have been to wildlife parks and zoos where you can get right up close and feed the kangaroos and things like that. Those ones are quite placid and really adorable and really nice. Same with the wallabies. But yeah, there are some male kangaroos who, if they see you as a threat, they will kick you right on your butt. There are definitely female kangaroos who are trying to protect their joeys, who will defend their joeys by kicking you onto your butt as well. I haven't personally experienced any of that myself because I'm smart enough to stay away. You don't do that. The only times I've been up close to kangaroos that were wild is when I've seen any that are injured, that sort of thing, where they need help, you know? They're not going to kick me on my butt when they're laying on the ground, so, yeah. But I have also seen kangaroos when I've been camping, quite a lot. They can come quite close to camp, but we don't approach them. We just let them be, they let us be. If they don't see us as a threat, it's perfectly fine. There have been occasions where I've left food for them as well, and they'll go and they'll grab the food and nick off, which is also nice, but don't get up close. Don't try and pat them. That's not going to serve you well. It's not a smart thing to do. But, I mean, if you do want to see them up close and be able to pat them, go to a wildlife park. If there's ones that are in Australia where they have the kangaroos, they're really lovely. Kangaroos have such a lovely nature when they don't think you're threatening them.
This foolishness has gone on long enough.
Junior said, wherever you go, remember to have a guest
what are you doing
teacher
here?
Laura.
I have these vermin
I don't know. I don't think she wants to visit me. I think she wants to be there as short a time as possible.
No time for your mindless boasts, Calabac.
I'll have one anyway, just so that she won't be upset that I didn't think of her.
No, Father, I can still.
Nightcrawler said kangaroo got a black belt. I mean, some. And also, I know there are differences in mentalities for the different kangaroos that we have in Australia. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what the differences are. I do know in the area that I'm in, there are more grey kangaroo than red kangaroo. But, yeah, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the red kangaroos are the ones that grow up to like 6.5 feet or something like ridiculous. And I have seen one really, really tall kangaroo before, which I think was 7 feet. It was really, really big. But, yeah, most of the ones in the area that we're in now are the grey kangaroo, and they are smaller, I believe. But I don't remember, there is a difference in the mentality between grey and red, and we have another kangaroo as well that I don't remember the name of, but they're a brownie colour, but they're not called brown for some reason. But, yeah, I don't remember what the differences are. And I would ask my mum, but my mum is busy playing games, so I'd have to look it up. It's not off the top of my head. David said I'm waiting at the streaming tree now. Yay, David! So does that mean you're having an hour rest where you're going to play? And then you're going to get your haircut? Or did you already go and get your haircut like Speedy Gonzales? The fastest haircut in the history of the universe. Oh, Superman? Sure, I can invite you. He just sent an invite.
You're wasting.
Oh, we're going to do recent text. Of course you're not added to this character. Where are you here? Add you as a friend first. Superman. Yay! Ah, it's nice to see you. It's for people who don't know, Superman and my schedules clash a little bit at the moment. Anytime that I'm doing things, I'm pretty sure he's at work. And a good chunk of the time when he's doing stuff, I am asleep. And I see it later. So, yeah, it doesn't work out so nice like that. But it's nice to see you. We haven't had a chat in a while. Goku said one of the materials that I received from you was already collected, but I put it in my bank just in case I decide to use it on one of my others. That's wonderful! So, and then if you have no use for it, you are more than welcome to sell it, guys. Just so you know, when I give you a price, I don't care what you do with it. That's for you. You do what you need to. So I'm glad to know that you got some use out of them, but yeah, I hope that you either find a use for the one you don't need, or you sell it for a really good price. Yeah, I'm going to try, it's tricky though, but I'm going to try and be a little bit more consistent across the board with the rewards that I have, because I know that the premium reward box is much, much more sought after than a lot of the other rewards that I had available. So I'm going to do my best to try and have it across multiple servers so that everyone has something relatively equal. But it's very tricky to do, because if it's something that costs money, like a booster pack, or something from capsules and things like that, that costs potentially in-game money, or also with capsules it can potentially just be time-consuming and cost me choosing something that I would prefer to have for my character, and instead of getting that, I would be choosing something that works better for other people on the off chance that it's a good choice. You know, it's hard to decide what to do with those things. And I mean, with my last capsule opening, that was freaking fantastic. There's nothing else I want from that capsule. So if I open any more of those rewards can go elsewhere. But yeah, it's a little bit tricky, especially for booster packs. Booster packs cost real life currency. I can't be buying that on every single server for things, you know?
You're wasting your time.
David said yes, it means I'm recovering and planning on playing more as Rogue before we head out. Okay, cool. We will add you in and you can kick all the butts with Rogue. Superman is with us! Look, there he is! Also a beacon of hope. We have a lot of hope going on here. We've got Danielle,
Harley,
we've got Flash, and now we've got Superman.
You insolent worm!
We're not insolent or worms. Okay, we're a little bit, but we're not worms!
Bye now.
Ugh, Harley, what has become of you?
Well, I'm gonna feel that one for the next few months.
Yeah, maybe you should have not done that. Did you ever think of that? No. Yay! That was beautiful. Thank you, guys. Next one. What is that from? Next one. Oh, Star Trek? Star Trek, it's when Kira is experiencing the death of a whole bunch of the ex-rebels that she used to roll with, and she's like getting sent messages of her own voice saying next one. Oh, that is a weird and obscure thing to remember right in that moment. Let's find the emptiest face and see if David is there. Where are you, Rogue? We're going to find you. Oh, I should have probably said, I think that was phase 16. Sorry, I just went to the emptiest one and said nothing. Yeah, phase 16, guys. Let's do it. XD said, I'm on. Oh, okay, let's find Trixie. Yay! Anyone else wants to join the group, please feel free. Oh, Captain Marvel. Here I am. I'm thinking that's David's character, maybe. Ooh. Blood Tide is looking kind of cool. Okay, we've got, look at you! See how good the Rogue character is? Okay, we need to add everybody, and then we need photos. This is mandatory. Let's grab everyone. Captain Marvel. Add friend first, just in case. And then invite to group. David, your character looks so good. See, I need to do a style like that. For a different Rogue style. We've got Blood Tide. We also have Superman, right? Superman is not in our group any longer. No, he's not. Okay, invite to group. Blood Tide looks cool. Whose character is that? Amazing. We've got recent text from Goku. Are you added as a friend on this character? Yes. Okay, beautiful. We will invite you to group. But yeah, I am very curious who Blood Tide's character is. You look awesome. Did we get a full group already? We got a full group already. Okay, I'm pretty sure I added in the correct order, though. I added in Superman, Marvel. Goku sent me a towel. But Blood Tide, I have no idea whose character that is. But you look amazing. Nearby, Blood Tide, I'm adding you as a friend. Because I'm assuming you're here because you know we're streaming and didn't just appear out of nowhere. And we're turning the UI off because photos are mandatory. Let's go. UI. Look how cool everyone looks. Oh, we look great. Yeah, I was going to say Goku face the front. Superman? Very nice. Oh, I love it. My thumbnail gets so crowded. We're going to have everybody. Hang on, go that way. So, yeah, I'm curious who Blood Tide belongs to because I don't recognize your character. She's a great-looking White Lantern. Is she a White Lantern? Sorrow? What's the emblem? The emblem looks like water. A wave, maybe. I don't know. I assumed she was a White Lantern because of the chroma, but I could be mistaken on that one. Yay! I got pictures. I think we have a full team. We have a full team. Next raid. Oh, this means we can do the Kaznia raid. Ugh. Oh, okay. You can tell I'm excited about that one, right? We did Raging Night already, I believe. We did. Fearful Day. I think we did the raid. No, we didn't do the raid. All right, we'll do the raid version of this as well. We've only done the alert, clearly. Queue up. Ugh, it unqueued me. Why does it do that? I think the game just has attitude, you know? The queuing up. Oh, Fireball emblem. David said, I think Blood Tide has the Fireball emblem. Yeah, you're right. That's absolutely what it is. But it looks good. I'm just going to come over here. Look. You've got to have a look at his character. Because the rogue... Ah! No! Don't spin the camera. The rogue character looks so good. They both look great. Right? I love it. So good. Oh, it's Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is on Blood Tide. You look fantastic! And someone named E.G. Sobek is here. Do you know what we're doing? Do you know we're streaming? I don't know. Sometimes I think people just turn up and go, what is going on over here? But, oh, no, wait. I bet you that's Man-Beast. Is that Man-Beast? Is that you, Man-Beast? I don't know, but I'm going to do it like a bow. Oh, hang on. Nearby... Oh, no, E.G. Sobek, there we go. Add friend just in... Oh, I can't, it disappeared. Just in case they wanted to join the group, but we have a full group at the moment. But yeah, whoever was playing that character, let me know.
Amon Sur and his crew are trying to
also, your Blood Tide looks amazing, Nightcrawler. How far away are you from getting the wings for your Angel character? Like how many days? Or are you going to need to do a buyout? I was a little disappointed to see they only gave us 2 weeks of Valentine's Day because the prices are so freaking expensive. I can understand having a 10-day progression for the event tab and only giving us, whatever, the 14 days that they want to for the 10 days worth of content that we need to complete. But giving us only the 10 days of the event, like, I know that that's pretty standard, but the fact that the prices have gone up so much means that we have a lot less time to accumulate the currency to be able to get anything, and it's a little bit of a demotivator, especially for people who are specifically playing to get furniture for their bases. So I was kind of hoping it would go for 3, but no, apparently no. But I'm curious what's going to come next, if we're going to get an ultimate recruitment event or not. I mean, that's what's been rattling around in my head, because I'm like, you know what'll happen? I'll plan everything and get it organized, and then they'll be like, ultimate recruitment event. I'll be like, okay, change all of the dates. Because if we have ultimate recruitment event, I think you guys know, we do EU, US, and Xbox, so everyone can get characters created and leveled in a day.
Join the fight.
It's great.
Golem's immune to damage for now. Logo's gonna make energy crystals to help out.
Oh, Abby Sue said I got the perfected wings and I'm so disappointed. Yeah, it would have been nice if they were bigger. She said, I stayed with my one wing. I will most likely use them on one male character because they do look cool on the guys. I agree with you. On the male characters, they look far, far better than they do on the female characters, unfortunately. But, there's not much we can do about it. We're kind of just stuck. And I don't think it's something they're looking to change at this stage. Oh, we need to take him into the green. Come on, little fella. Come on. I say that. I was about to say, where's Superman? He's tanking. It won't follow me. But Superman's just next to me, so that's fine. Danielle said, MLP on green, por favor. Yes, correct. It needs to hop on the green. I think Superman is just, like, kicking his butt, though. Bring him over. There we go. That's what you get, Mr. Evil Rock Golem. That's being corrupted by, I'm guessing, fear? I don't understand why it still moves after the fear thing is removed. I really don't. I don't know that it makes sense.
Great. There's
Junior
more
said,
to deal with
any
now.
update on Tuesday's new stuff? Tuesday's new stuff? Do you mean what's coming into the game on reset? Because I haven't a clue. I haven't seen anything from Meta Knight in regard to that either, who is like the person we should go to if we want to find that stuff out. But there's also been no posts on Discord. I mean, unless it happens in the time that I've been sleeping and live streaming, because I slept and then I live streamed. So during that period of time, if something came out, I wouldn't know. But as far as I know, they haven't told us anything that's coming out on Tuesday. I'm surprised to see. I think there might be some issues happening because I'm surprised to see there's no blog. Not that I don't want a blog, but they usually have one this soon after an episode released. I'm a little bit surprised with that. The most recent episode that we played, I think, in my opinion, is clearly missing an end to it, and it felt like they had to elongate the length of the solo to compensate for the fact that they lacked a bunch of the story that was needed. So kind of seems like that to me. And with the perfected wings being the reward, that is something they easily could have grabbed from elsewhere, edited it a little bit to be able to provide it as something new, and given us that as the reward, when the rewards that have been more recent have been much, much stronger and relevant to our gameplay as well, rather than just cosmetic. So it seems like maybe they're struggling a little bit with something at the moment. I don't know what, but that's the read I'm kind of getting on it. So I could be wrong. It does happen, you know, once in a blue moon. But that's what it seems like. So curious to see what's going to happen, because if they're having some kind of delay, I would assume whatever comes out next is going to be something they could easily grab from pre-made content in the game and edit it to make it work. So we'll just have to wait and see. I wish they would let us know, you know, if there's something going on that causes some kind of a delay or something like that. Just tell. At least for me, I like the idea of just tell us, but I will say there are definitely people who get upset. So maybe they're trying to avoid those people and that situation. But I'm not one of those people. I'd be like, all right, thank you for letting us know. At least we know what's coming. That's fine. And then work around what they tell us. But if they don't tell us, there's very little hype that happens. There's things people don't know are coming into the game. People can't financially prepare to. There's some things in the game that are going to cost money that people may want. Well, if it's going to cost money and you want it, you want to know it's coming so you can get the money to be able to get it, right? That's how I think of it. So
more of those machines.
Yeah. But it would be nice. Oh, I saw you, Nightcrawler. You swapped from your character to Nightcrawler. Awesome. I think my favorite character you have is Nightcrawler, and it's not just because we call you Nightcrawler. It's also just because you did a really good build. He looks great. Hey, Mambi said yes, that is me. I knew it! I knew it! Ah, I'm so smart. I'm not that smart. It was just a character that wasn't human. So I was like, that's gotta be Mambi's. He looked good too. I love the croc head. I'm thinking of going around and having a look at all the different heads that I could potentially put on my ice character, because he is meant to be a dragon. So I'm going to fiddle around with that and see what I can do. It looks like no one's over this side. But I haven't done so yet. He still has the cute little adorable face that I had on him originally. But once I find a good head, he's going to end up looking more dragon-y.
This is going to hurt you more than it hurts me.
And I'm definitely not going to swap the wings over on his main build from the dragon wings to the new wings, even though I do love the new wings on a male character. But I might have one armory where we use them, right? Because they're so cool. They do look really nice. Whee! This is much faster with an actual foolish group. It's really weird going to the right-hand side. Every time I stream with multi, I always take the left. It's my habit as well in game to go to the left. When I do a base tour, I go to the left. When I go to the cop shops, I go to the left. I think because we drive on the left. That's the only thing I can think of that might be impacting it. But yeah, it's my habit, so it's really odd going to the right over here. But I was watching where everyone else went, and everyone else's dot was elsewhere. Mind you, I think there's 4 of us on this one. Myself, Goku.
I will defend
Captain Marvel, so that's David. Or maybe it's 3. Oh, and my mum. There's 4 of us over here. Maybe I should go help another team. Either that, or we can just get through it over here and then brag about it and go and rescue everyone else like they rescued me last time. Nightcrawler said on Monday, one more day. What's on Monday? I need more information. I don't know.
Now watch it. Heavy engineer on the left circuit.
I'm gonna go help the left circuit. Okay, stay there, guys. Stay there. You got this. I'm gonna go help over this side. Since we've got 3 over there, they're all good. Oh, I say that, but look how far you are. You're going down, Cordian. Okay, beautiful. So there's 2 guys there. There's 2 guys in the middle. About the same level as us on the right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I love Storm. She's so cool. The lightning, I understand she's blasting it from her hands, but still love it. She just looks great. She makes me happy. Oh, and I don't remember, how long ago was it that I created her? Like a year? A year ago, and we're finally playing her? I don't know. But it's fun.
Hands up.
XD said just double checking it's okay for me to type in chat while I'm while I'm selling on the broker, right? Oh, what you're selling on the broker? You mean in the chat on my video? You can, if you have stuff you're selling, you are more than welcome to on my channel let people know what you're selling. That is fine with me. But in the chat in game, I don't think that there's any restrictions in the game what you say in that chat. People swear and stuff.
But hey, there's a heavy engineer on the center circuit now.
Obviously, you're not going to be doing a lot of swearing when you're just trying to sell things. So, yeah. I know that Multi doesn't like people to advertise anything they're selling at the broker in his chat, which is absolutely fair enough, but I'm not fussed. If you want to advertise there, that's perfectly fine. Whether or not I'll read it out is another thing, though. If I see advertising things and people are reading it, I may not read all of those out. But, I mean, we all know I'm kind of like notorious for reading everybody's everything, so who knows? Alright, I think you guys are okay. I'll go head over to the right that's still got one to go.
They took the center circuit down. Right circuit is complete. Nice work.
Aw, that's good to know. Thank you, Danielle. I feel like there's a little sarcasm there. She said, I would never cut in chat, lol. Sometimes I think you've said this right before, where you'll type something and then you have to backtrack and delete all the swears. Was that you, or am I mixing you up with someone else? I don't know, but I feel like you would do that.
Side of a crystal to restore their green light.
David said I used the new wings on my Dawnstar Legion of Superheroes character. I'm so glad you have good use. It's great. They are, like, I must admit,
green light has been restored.
I wasn't that impressed when I saw them on Meta Knight's showcase, right? I looked at them and thought, well, they do look like they have a little bit of extra height, and they do look like they have a bit of extra texture. That's nice, that's fine. But when I actually put swatches on them and we could color them, and seeing how vibrant the colors were and how black the black is, I really do like that about them. That makes me like them just that little bit more, you know, compared to what I would have had they have not done that. So, I'm glad they at least made that change to it so that it is a little bit different from the other wings we can get in the game. And man, being able to take the colors as well as it does makes me want to use them, even though at the moment I can't think of someone I want to use it with.
You're too late, Jordan. Mogo is about to be mine. You'll fight, of course.
No,
fight
I don't think so.
And die in the core of a living planet.
Tiny Lilith said the devs need to try not to do too much stuff and keep it to what they can do for each DLC. Yeah, I agree. I think they're doing a lot. I mean, with the 2 different power array augment rings, they're fantastic and really fun.
Look,
but it is a lot. It's a lot of things to add into the game at once.
He's drawing strength
and I mean, we've had kind of very random rewards. Like they did Elite Henchman twice, and then gave us an elite uplink inside of a capsule, then an elite uplink as a not a random drop, an event reward, and then nerfed one of them. And look, they give us iconic abilities, but now they're in capsules, which is really frustrating, I think, for a lot of people. So, like, they're giving us a lot of stuff, but it's kind of just all over the place. And also, they're giving us a lot at once. Like, it's so close together that not a lot of people can put the time, money, effort into being able to get them, because as soon as we've got one, there's another one to replace it, or another thing to pay into, or another thing we have to play through. It's a lot. And I think, I mean, they don't have to. Having a lot of content is good for them in some ways. It keeps people in the game, right? Gives everyone FOMO. They don't want to miss out on rewards. But at the same time, I think they still get a pretty good amount of people playing and putting money into the game, even if they did slow it down a little bit. Because it's really fast. I mean, we got the first power array augment ring. Did not have it leveled up before the second one was introduced. You know, it's a lot of things all at once, and I don't think they need to do that. And honestly, if they hadn't set the standard for the rewards being so high, being things that actually affect the way that our character plays, then these wings would have been a perfectly reasonable and normal reward. But because they've set the precedent with all of these really cool and strong rewards for our builds and everything, with all the different events and episodes where we have the event tab giving us rewards for that as well, it kind of made the wings seem like a downgrade by comparison because they're cosmetic only. But if they kept like cosmetic rewards, particularly for the events, and then gave us the really strong ones for episodes and new DLC, maybe that would help. And honestly, I would be fine with that. They are putting things into the game really quickly, but so quickly that we can't keep up. You know, unless you're playing some people play enough and put enough money into the game that they can keep up just fine. I put money into the game. You guys have seen me, and I can't keep up with them. So, I don't know. I feel like they could slow down a bit and still have us be pretty happy. Danielle said, see, I like it's too expensive so rings don't become overused by every tune in my opinion. Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. It does take time and effort and metal and potentially money if you're the person who puts money in to do the leveling, to get your augment rings leveled up. So it is actually slowing people down in being able to use them. You're going to pick and choose which characters you want to really build them up on. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, because it's kind of given us this weird choice, right? Where it's like, do you want to spend metal on artifacts that you can wolfpack and it will affect all of your characters? Or do you want to spend it on these where you can only do it once per character and it's going to take you a while? Like, it's an interesting choice they've given us. I mean, I don't mind the choice so much. But for some people who don't have the time or don't have the money in the game and they want to use these things, it can get a little bit tricky to keep up.
Now, you want to tell us what you're up to in here, Amon?
You'll find out soon enough, Jordan. You and your pathetic core.
Hey!
Damn it! Jordan at command. Someone go after Amon Sur. We need to help Mogo out down here.
Okay, bye! Ah! Right when I jumped into the air. That was beautiful! Lovely! And we got through it. Now we have to do the Kaznia one. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. We have a full team. We can do it. But, you know, it's really not my favorite to play. Emptiest phase, and then we will make sure everyone is out and we will queue up. So, what is the emptiest phase? These phases are quite full. Phase 16 we're going to, with only 3 in the population. Hello, Rufus! See, this is one of those times where he's woken up, he hears my voice, and probably he's upset because my daughter is not here. So he's complaining. Nightcrawler said, I just logged into my Nightcrawler. I saw you have to get a picture with the X-Men, lol. You're so right. One more day till I get the wings. Oh, that's great. That's right. We need Rogue, we need you to stand over here so I can get X-Men in a shot. Brilliant. I'll get a picture with everyone too. But specifically, we'll get one with the X-Men. Hey, is it great? Oh, and I'm doing this. Yay, look, she's so pretty. Darn it, why is it so good in the white? See what I mean? She just is luminescent. I need this. Oh, apparently Superboy needs to join us. And block right in front of Nightcrawler. We got the whole team. We have the whole team here.
Cool it already.
Oh, beautiful. All right, I'll turn off the UI and get a picture, and then we'll queue up for the next one. Excellent. Okay. Superboy, we're trying to get pictures over here, my dude. There we go. Face the front. There we go. I was going to say just sneaky Superman in the background. All right, then we can get a picture of everyone. With me on the right-hand side, it means the zoom out is really far back. There we go. Okay, I got it. Beautiful. Let's queue up for the next one. But yeah, do you guys like the white style on her more? Or the black? I don't know. I really love the white. Which is weird for me. It's very weird for me. That's not normally what I would say or think. But apparently today it is. On duty? Kaznia. Kaznia time. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Where are we? Kaznia. Yeah, we could have a not full group and be sad. Is it queuing up? It made the sound, but... Oh, there it goes. But it didn't do the picture change. Danielle said, in Red Dead Online, I have a barefoot Cajun woman. My friends call her Swampfoot. Your friends have a great sense of humor. Oh, you look so cool. Look at him. The way you incorporated the stuff from the Frozen Mogo vendor. Superman. He looks freaking amazing. We're getting a picture. Stay in the style. Don't change. Don't change. Look at that. Oh, you look so great. Is that with emissive eyes active? Because I had emissive eyes active when I was using the headpiece and they didn't glow that much. I was doing purple eyes though. Maybe the purple just doesn't glow as good as the red in game. It's probably what it is. But you look so cool. Doesn't he look so cool? See the shoulder pieces? They're so nice, the shoulder pieces. I love it. Oh, and you've got Bane's skin. Genius! Genius. I love your brain. You're gonna have to tell everybody on your channel about this style now. You've got to do it. It's so good. You have such good taste. Oh, Junior said, hey, I gotta go. Gonna head home now. Copper is with me now. Oh, that's good. He said, before I go, hit the like button. Ah, thank you. Look, if you like the content, that would be lovely. I mean, if you're still here, I don't know why else you'd still be here. Hate watching, maybe? Look at our cool group. We look so good. Did everyone queue? I did queue up correctly, right? Please tell me it's not me that they're waiting on. Oh, no, it's fine. It's Superman. Okay, good. XD said, I'm selling on the broker right now some absolute Kryptonian pieces. Also, I'm looking for people to join my league. So there you go, guys. Just so you know. Superman said, wait, I have another look. Show me! I want to see. Where's he going? Oh, he's probably going to his base so he can put the style on. I love that. Please show me. I'm going to hop closer to the middle so I can get a shot of everybody again. Because if I stand off to the side, I can get the shot, but it ends up being zoomed out, so we get less detail. Which means less nice picture when I go to edit them later. Well, I say edit. All I do is crop them. Crop them and go. That'll do. There we go. See, with me in the middle, it's a bit easier to get a shot with everyone. Look how good everyone looks. Honestly, Nightcrawler, that's so good. I know I've said it before, but you do such good styles, and your Nightcrawler is definitely one of my favorites. It's my favorite that you've done. Trixie, you're having so much trouble trying to face the front. It's zigzag. There, we got it. She's facing the front. We got it. Yay! Okay. That was funny. UI back off. Mind you, I'm probably going to want to... Oh, look at Superman's style. Oh, you look so great. Hang on. UI back off. I can't help myself, okay? I love seeing it. I love taking pictures. Look how good you look. He's using the pieces from... Oh, thank you. That's much easier. Right at the front there. He's using the pieces from Frozen Vendor. And they look fantastic. Oh, dude. Are you going to do a breakdown on your channel explaining them? And, like, what pieces you're using and which Superman you're referencing? Because I feel like people would be really interested in that. I know I am. You look fantastic. Oh, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Your styling is so good. It's so annoying whenever I see your styling and I'm sitting there like, yeah, I suck at this. Danielle said, is Trixie watching the stream? Yep, Trix is XD in the chat, just so people are aware. And yes, she's watching the stream. The person who plays Trixie is watching the stream. It gets confusing when you've got a female character and you're a male. You know, I don't know what to say. But, man, Superman looks fantastic. It puts my builds to shame, doesn't it? You know who else puts my build to shame? I don't know how many people watch the Taylor. We've done a base tour of the Taylor's base before. I have more of their bases to look at. And she does styling, and she does styling videos, and I always love watching her shorts where she swaps between all the different styles that she uses. She's just recently done, I think it was a collab with Meta Knight, but I didn't see Meta Knight in the video, so I'm not entirely sure what that means. Maybe it's the collab tab that we now have, which frankly I don't understand how that functions. But she recently did some showcases of some really, really brilliant styles. She gets them so accurate. And then she did another one after that collab one where she said she was inspired by my video where I did Spider-Girl. And then she did a whole bunch of styles too. Topped mine, absolutely. She does fantastic work. So I might put her in the description after this stream. I got to write it down because after the stream, like the first thing that happens is my brain goes, we're done. And everything I was trying to remember to do after the stream goes out of my head. So I'm going to write it down because she does absolutely beautiful styling videos. Amazing job. So I'm going to write that. And we'll link Superman as well, since we're chatting away about your channel too, Superman. Is everyone cute? Is that why you were asking about Trixie? Did it not queue? Did it delete? Did I remove it? What happened? I queued up for this, right? You guys saw me. I didn't dream that. It's right there. Start queue. I even remember trying to ready up and it didn't come up properly. Did something happen? I don't know what happened, but we're doing it again. I'm so sorry if that was me, guys. I really don't remember pressing anything that would have got us out of this. Okay, it was probably my fault. I'm so sorry if I did something. All right, so I'm going to link the Taylors and Superman's, of course. There we go. We actually had plans. Danielle said, you slacken, Laura. Lol. I'm sorry. Flash said, I have to go. Oh, no problem. Thanks for inviting me to the group, Shadow. Have a good weekend. Bye, guys. Thank you for joining us, all of us, and for making a beautiful Blue Lantern build. You looked amazing. Thank you. Nightcrawler, you in the mood? Let's invite, since you are right next to us. And see if you would like to queue up with us and do the really, really lovely raid that I love so much. I really don't. I really don't. Oh, beautiful Nightcrawler has joined us. Excellent. And thank you for being with us, Flash. That was great. Okay, XD has got the list. He said, I have a feeling at some point next month we're going to end up either the spring seasonal as one of the next updates for or the campaign. Yeah, they really do need to get the campaign happening because they've mentioned it. We're all expecting it. And I think everyone's really curious about what rewards we're going to be getting because you can't really top that material. I'm wondering if it'll be the same rewards again. Like, honestly, if they gave us the exact same rewards again, everyone would play it again. Because Wolfpack tokens do not come cheap. People are very interested in those. That material was only on one character. If you want to get the shaded comic material on another character, that would be your opportunity to do so. I have no idea what they could possibly swap it out for that's something that's an equivalent. There's nothing, right? There's nothing that's equivalent to that material. So I mean, if they just gave us the same rewards again, but we were playing different episodes for the patrol, and we got different rewards for each of the sections of the patrol, that would work. Right? That would work. But I don't think that's what they're doing. I think they're going to swap it out for other things, and I'm curious what it's going to be, because honestly, I don't think you can top Shaded Comic and Wolfpack Token. I just don't think you can top those. So hopefully they keep at least the Wolfpack Token as one of the rewards, but I would imagine they'll swap out the cosmetic one for something else.
Right,
thank you,
old
David!
Faust is in there draining spectral energy from
so
Ghost.
Good.
Bloody parasite. He's using that energy to power his shield
Are
and
you
keep
using
us
the young
out.
face?
Bollocks
Wait,
to
what
that.
face is that?
Faust is using 4 obelisks to
That's
drain
not the face
souls.
I have on my character.
I've enchanted each of you
Not
so
this
you
character,
can purify
obviously. She's
the
got a different
obelisks.
skin tone,
But you'll
so
need
she's
to
got
keep
the,
his magians away from them
different
to do
nationality
so.
skin,
See
but-
those beacons?
I feel like
That's where
you've got
you
the
need to
youngster
be.
face. Is
Use
that the
this
youngster
portal.
face?
It'll get you to an obelisk.
Or am I dreaming over here? I don't know.
Are you here to enlist
Alright guys,
in my
try and keep
undead
in pairs
army?
at the obelisks if you can.
Of course.
So that we all have sets of
Join
2.
us.
For this one that I hate so much. Danielle said, I'll look after Mum. Ah, you said that, but you're over here with me. I don't know where my mum's character is. What color is she here? Invisible. She's pink, so she's on the opposite one to us. Danielle said, or not, lol. Yeah, you came to look after me instead. Let's just be honest. We all knew. You just love me so much. You wanted to be with me. I understand, you know. I'm a very charismatic person according to Multiverse. Multiverse said that to me! I'm gonna milk it for all it's worth. It's not something I've ever really thought of myself as charismatic, but apparently people think so, so weird, but okay. Take the compliments where they come. If he had have said you're kind of a smartass and very sarcastic, that I would have believed. I know, right? Danielle said and humble too. I'm so humble. It's amazing how humble I am. I'm even humble about being humble. Alright, honestly, if I talk myself up, I'm usually being sarcastic.
Magians have corrupted the West Obelisk. Go get it.
Tiny Lilith said they need to spread it out like 1 or 2 augments, and they need to keep some iconic abilities that you don't have to pay for. Yeah, I do think that there would be a nicer way to do this. I really do think that putting the iconic abilities inside of capsules is a little bit mean-spirited, because we all know a lot of people aren't going to be able to get those. And making it so that rare drop is so difficult for people to get. I assume that the reason they do that is so that people are motivated to buy more, open more, play more to get the stabilizers. But I think it actually, when you go past the line, it ends up demotivating people instead of encouraging them. People look at it and go, yeah, I'm never going to get it. Look how much this person struggled to get it. And they don't put the effort in.
Well done.
Superman said, I'm with Mum. She's okay. The tank and the healer are together on one obelisk. I laugh, but honestly, Superman's tank build has really nice damage output, so they're going to be fine. Thank you for looking after my mum. And thank you, Mum, for looking after Superman. Yeah, my mum, I'm gonna be honest, my mum is perfectly fine. She just doesn't do damage by herself, so someone doing damage with her on one of these obelisks is all that's needed, and honestly, Superman's damage is fantastic, even with his tank build. I need to get more stat points so that I can do damage with my tank build, because I put everything that I have into the tank side of it, so she can withstand quite a lot, but she can't do damage. She's so the opposite of squishy.
Magians have corrupted the West Obelisk. Go get it.
No, I'm gonna stay here and dance with Danielle. Okay.
Take it back.
David said, I'm using powers Rogue copied from other characters. That's exactly what I'm doing. Isn't it fun? It's so fun. It ends up being so random with what you can use as well, and it's all justified because you stole those abilities from other people. Or you copied them from other people. It's not that. Those other people still have their abilities. She didn't take them away. But yeah, it's a really fun one to do, especially since they've added the iconic abilities, and especially since they've added the Power Array Augment rings. That makes it fun too. I'm looking forward to seeing what other Power Array pieces they give us, whether they're rings or not. I don't mind. But I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to be. But like I said, I really do think they could slow down with the amount of things that they give us that affect the way that our builds function, and give us some cosmetic things in between. It would give me rest, which that may sound like that's the only reason I'm thinking of it. It would give me rest in between, so I'm not playing everything on everything to try and make sure I can showcase it in no matter what stream we do. But it also is, it seems like they've overwhelmed themselves a little bit. Like, I could be wrong. I could be reading way too much into this and they're all perfectly fine. Maybe they're on vacation. Who knows? But it seems like they've got themselves into a little bit of a sticky wicket with a bit too much to try and get done. And they could slow down. They could slow down. I would still be satisfied. I would still be happy. The power array augments are a very good example of things coming out basically on top of one another that we hadn't even finished the first one before the second one is ready for us, you know? That could have slowed down quite easily and been perfectly fine for everybody. But it's like they get really excited about something and then they just want to keep doing it. It happened with the Elite Henchmen. They gave us one and they loved it. They did another one. It seems like that's kind of what happened with the Power Ray Augment Rings. Is they did one and they loved it, so they went for another one. Which is great. Like, it's really great to see when they're actually passionate about things and it translates in the game and we can see that they love these things. But, yeah, they could slow down. They could.
North Obelisk, purify.
Mind you, they could slow down from the perspective of the player. From the perspective of the shareholder, I would assume that that's probably not the case. They want to keep it going fast.
Wrong, old son. We're gonna knock that shield down.
Okie dokie! Shield knockdown time!
You saved us today. Let us return the favor.
Thank you. What is the accent meant to be?
You reclaim our energy from the wizard's shield to weaken it.
I wonder if it's a made-up. It seems Russian
as we make
to
our
me.
way to the shield.
Russian, but with a more vowel sound to it. Does that make sense? That sounds nonsensical. Never mind. But I don't know what the accent is meant to be. But I do know they don't know how to say
I'm
Faust.
at the East Obelisk. Let's do this.
Danielle said you catch up on chat. Am I behind? Am I behind on the chat? No! XD said, I have a feeling at some point next month we're going to get either spring seasonal, this is what I read before, as one of the next updates or the campaign. I'm actually really looking forward to spring coming, because I think everyone is already aware it's kind of my favorite seasonal besides Halloween because of the furniture. I really love collecting the furniture. But there's also some stuff that we need from spring for my mum's tune. So we're looking forward to getting those. And then I think the only thing left that we need was from summer, but I think we got it. The summer vibe dance, we needed that from my mum. But yeah, what's left of her to get, she does need things from spring. And I'm not going to spoil it, but there's a character specifically that needs spring things that you guys have not yet seen, most likely. That I'm really looking forward to getting the pieces for with her. You don't even need me, Danielle. I might as well just take a nap. She's like, I'll do all the damage. I will get all the enemies. I'll do this. I'll get back to the obelisk in time. It's fun. And then I could just sleep. Superman said, I hate magic. Understandable as a Superman character. Yeah. Oh, also, Superman, I noticed ever since you changed the name of your Twitter, you haven't had any issue as far as I can tell. Is that still the case? It seems like it's going well. Danielle said, I said you can catch up on chat, lol, true, but there's not a lot of chat for me to catch up on. I'm not that far behind, I don't think. But you're right, I could totally just catch up on the chat and stand over at the obelisk this whole time. Because you're strong. It's beautiful. Hey! Where was it? Oh, Jacob. Jacob said hello. So hello, Jacob. It's nice to see you. Nightcrawler said Bloodtide is a Marvel character too. I did my research and looked up for other characters that match the power. She is water and everyone made Namor. That is true. Everyone did. I made Namorita and Namora. And my best friend made Namor. I'm pretty sure some people on my stream also made Namor. I think we had one Aquaman as well. I did make Aquagirl, but I mean, that's not easy. So, yep, but yeah. I mean, not Marvel. But, yeah, I definitely think you did something unique there because that's really cool. I don't recognize her. That's how little I know the character. Is the character's name actually Bloodtide? Because that's a really cool name.
There, that shield's about to pop.
Look, I'm being good. I'm staying over here and looking at the chat, Danielle, okay?
Kill them all. The shield must not fall.
Tiny Lil said the only material that's close to shaded is glossy material. Yes, it is.
East Obelisk.
That's the one I was thinking they might do, but I don't know because even though it's probably the closest, I don't think it's quite as sought after as shaded comics. But I mean, if they're gonna do one, that probably should be the one they do, right? I'm curious to see if that's the only thing they swap out. If they do, the material gets swapped and they leave the, what is it? Wolfpack token and the, I don't know what the other one's called. Legion, is it Legion? Whatever they have for the allies now, which hopefully they don't do what they did last year and add in different rewards partway through the patrol. I didn't like that. Like, the reward is nice, it's a nice reward to have, but when someone has already opted to not play the patrol because they don't need anything from it, and then they see that get added, they have missed the opportunity to play through to be able to get it, because the developers haven't given them that information from the beginning. I did not like to see that. I thought that would have been quite unfair for anyone who opted not to do it because they didn't need to level their artifacts, they didn't need the material.
Meet up at the center.
You know?
We're gonna end Faust for good.
Where is Faust? I wanted to land on his head. Oh, he's way over there, but I couldn't see him. Trixie! If I had to predict, I would predict all of the rewards are going to be the same, except obviously the emblem will be relevant to the new episodes that they use, which I'm guessing is going to be the 4 most recent episodes, but I hope not. I hope not. But, and then the glossy material instead of shaded comic. I think the Wolfpack will stay, I think the Legion will stay. If they remove anything, it's probably going to be the other 2 options they had there, which was, I think, leveling an artifact up and leveling an ally up. Those ones I don't feel are really worth it. They are not individually expensive. They are something you can do progressively through the game. Whereas the Legion stuff is something you have to buy. Wolfpack is something you have to buy. They are far more desirable in my opinion. So we'll just have to wait and see what they choose to do. But hopefully it's a little bit comparable. Hopefully Wolfpack stays. I feel like a lot of people get good use out of that. And specifically, even though Wolfpack and Legion cost the same at the marketplace, I feel like Wolfpack is something people are seeking more so, because what the artifacts are capable of and what the allies are capable of are very different. How much effort you have to put into leveling an artifact compared to how much effort you have to put into leveling an ally is also very different. And artifacts are much more difficult and expensive to do that. So I feel like Wolfpack is better than Legion. But, I mean, if you already have full Wolfpack, then Legion is probably the better choice, you know? We'll have to see. I hope it is the glossy material. I don't really have a use for glossy. I think you guys have already seen. I don't really use very, very high sheen stuff very often. So I don't know that I'd have a lot of use for it. But a lot of other people would. So hopefully that's what comes in. Frankly, I'd be happy if they just added shaded back and put it on another character. Yay!
Upsy daisy, Felix. You and me still have business to settle, mate.
Yeah!
Any
mate.
last requests?
I have a last request. Ice cream.
Hell, Constantine.
I wouldn't mind some ice cream.
Bloody hell! He managed to bugger off.
Yeah, he did that, yep. I think Danielle kicked my ass with damage. She basically did it all and I just napped. I think I got all of the chat. Yay! There we go. I'm on top of it. I say that. Superman said, be right back. No problem. I'm going to switch to an empty phase and check my inventory. I think my inventory is fine. I'm pretty sure I have a huge gap underneath. We're going to phase 12, guys. I will just double check all of that, though. Yeah, we've got space. Or a little bit of space. We've got some space. Oh, no problem. Captain Marvel also said be back too. No problem. That is David and Superman. Excellent. It's time for a dance break then. Oh, yeah, so definitely the next event is spring, right? Hang on, let's check. Where do I look at it? Deeds. Yeah. We go to deeds, we look at feats, and we go to seasonal. Oh no, it's not. We've got St. Patrick's. Actually, that's good. I know some people who need to do St. Patrick's. So, yeah, that's the next one that's coming up. And then, of course, April Fools. So we've got both of those before we hit spring. But, yeah, I'm curious about the patrol. I frankly, I don't think the patrol's going to come on Tuesday. I don't know, though. I'll wait and see what Meta Knight puts out. She'll let us know what's happening most likely. But, yeah, if we don't have anything come out in regards to that. I'm wondering if they will chuck in an ultimate recruitment event, because it seems like they're trying to maintain a particular level of players staying in the game, and if they decrease what they put into the game for us to play, it'll decrease the amount that we play and could look bad to their shareholders potentially. I mean, I don't know what kind of strict guidelines or what they're trying to maintain specifically, but it seems like they're trying to keep up something for the sake of the shareholders, in my opinion. We have another person. Jacob is here. Okay, hang on. UI is coming off. We must take photos. It is mandatory. Man Beast, we didn't get a photo with your character. Aww. Alright, hang on. There we go. There we go. Oh, hang on. We should do this as well. Where's Heart? I don't have one. I'm going to blow a kiss instead, so that we don't have my character with her head facing down for the photo. There we go. But we've got Danielle's like doing a tap dance. Oh, everybody moving. Oh, hang on, Nightcrawler, Nightcrawler, hello, Nightcrawler. We're getting some good pictures. I'm going to have so many to go through. Frankly, I love it. I love going through the pictures afterward and putting them up. Okay, beautiful. I nearly did switch character. Let's not do that. That would be bad. David said, gonna leave the group. Time to go get my haircut. No problem. Add Rogue to the league, please. Yes, I will. Friends. Where is Rogue? Here. Invite to league. Beautiful. Hey! Alright, in that case. Jacob. Does Jacob want to join us? We can add him in. Oh, wait, hang on. Are you still in group, David? Yes, you are. So we'll do... Sorry, it's gonna seem like I'm being mean. Oh, no, he left the group. I don't like kicking people. It feels so bad because it literally says kick from group. That's a mean thing to say, right? Just a little bit. Let's add a friend and then see if you'd like to join. If you are not interested, just do a no. But I'm guessing that you joined here because you are interested. That would be my guess. Invite to group. Then we'll do the next raid. All right, let's queue up. Yay, we're past the really horrible raids now. Okay. Kaznia is, I think, one of my least favorite raids. No, it's genuinely, it is my absolute least favorite raid, the Kaznia one. Just like the solo from Frozen from this episode is my least favorite. I think we did this already? No, it's not loot locked. Oh, but it doesn't need to be loot locked. It's one of the ones we can repeat. All right, Brainiac, the command ship. Let's go. Ready up if it wants to. Apparently it doesn't want to. There we go. Okay, don't touch anything. Please don't let it do that thing that it did before where it suddenly stopped us from being cute. I don't want that to happen. And back to dancing. Green Lantern looks very blue. Just saying. We have another blue lantern. Oh, there we go. Now we've got some green. Excellent. Hang on. You guys know. You guys know what's going to happen if you turn up. We're getting at least one picture. Probably more. Honestly, I take a bunch in a row. We've got to get the Green Lantern in. He looks so good. He's so glowy. Right? Very nice. Are you in the chat, Green Lantern Nick? Because it would be really funny if he just kind of spawned here and went, oh, okay. There's people. I'll stand here then. I think I just imagined that happening and it never actually does. Nearby Green Lantern Nick, add friend. I'll add you just in case we end up with people leaving the group. Then we can add people in. Superman said League member Shadow lol. League member Shadow lol. What does that mean? Did I miss something? I don't know if I missed something. Or do you mean you want to be in the league? I have no idea. Danielle said bipolar lanterns. Lol. He just wields both rings. That's what's happening over there. Superman said I'm in a party with him right now. Lol. Oh, sweet. Hello, Green Lantern Nick. Very nice to see you. Your character looks awesome. Oh, I want a picture of that too. Stop changing to cooler things and then I miss out on the picture. He looks so great. Hang on. Don't miss Trixie. There we go. I love it. Is it weird when you're like in a party chat with one person and then I'm chatting away for a stream? Probably. Just a little bit. All right. Is everyone queued up? That is the question. Is it just me? Oh no, it's Superman. Okay, good. It's not me. That's fine. That's all we need to know. Oh, beautiful. David said, I'll pop back in when I get back. Check if still playing. If not, then everyone take care. No problem. Probably will be. We've noticed that I tend to stream for quite some time. You know, it just lasts a while. Jacob said, I'm glad that I can actually join this time. Lol. Yay! Me too! Danielle said that is a cool Green Lantern style. I agree. I can't remember what it's called. Is it Time Traveler? I think it's Time Traveler or something like that. I probably have the style, but the glow on it is beautiful. It's the style that I used for Spider Bite when I created her. Traces, it's this one. Traces in Time is the style that he's using on him, and it looked so great. Amazing job. My headset wants to fall off my head. Tiny Lilith said any game wants to keep their player base strong or growing. I yeah, absolutely agree with that. I think they want to do that. But it's just I think they'd still be doing that even if they decreased how many really, really awesome things they create to put into the game and gave us some cosmetic things like the wings. I think it would still be okay. But what I think is okay and what they're trying to maintain may be completely different. I mean, we don't know. We don't know what the numbers look like. So, who knows? But, yeah. If they keep... there's stuff I don't like that the developers do, but I like a lot of what they do. There's definitely more things I love about this, and about what they're doing than that I hate, and
Brainiac
that's really
isn't
nice.
Going to conquer
so it gets me a little bit excited
in
when
this
new
or
events
any
come.
timeline.
And I do
Ready
have
when
FOMO.
you are.
I don't want to miss out.
Always ready to show that alien how nobody invades Earth on my watch.
Mind you, I say that if I were not a YouTuber, right, and I was not trying to make sure I showcase things for you guys so that you know whether it's worth it for you to play through the dirt, I don't think I'd have as much as I do. I wouldn't have as much FOMO about it. The only reason I don't want to miss out is because if anyone asks me, I want to be able to show them, you know? It's one of the reasons I like getting the iconic abilities. I love the Bat Swarm one, but look, if I wasn't a YouTuber, I don't know that the other two would have been that enticing. I mean, they haven't been anyway because of the way that we get them. The fact that we have to get them through capsules and they're really, really rare makes it so that I don't get really, really motivated to try to get them. Unless I apparently watch Greg DeLuca's channel and then suddenly I get like so excited about it because he makes it look so cool. Other people's excitement is contagious, you know? When someone else is enjoying it, I enjoy it. So I think that's what happened with that one. But being a YouTuber has definitely changed the way that I play the game.
The Earth.
At least to an extent. And I definitely spend more on the game as a YouTuber than beforehand because I like to buy out so you guys can see stuff and know whether it's worth it or not, you know? I wish I could do it all the time. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Just spend money on everything all the time. That would be great.
You know, if you're interested in
Steve said good afternoon, Shattered Shadow, and wish everyone a fun live stream. Thank you, and thank you for the purple heart.
Your time in the universe has ended.
Every time we play something with Brainiac, it's always the way he's like telling us this is what's going on, these are my plans, this is what's happening to me physically, I am vulnerable in this area. It's just stop talking! I mean, it's good for me, keep talking, but for you it's stupid. Why does he say these things out loud? Nobody needs to know.
Witness my power.
I mean, that one he can say out loud. Witness my power. That's just normal villain cockiness.
Your time in the universe has ended. Submit to Brainiac's supremacy.
No, thank you. Don't knock my character back. She's awesome.
Your efforts are wasted against.
Must admit, I don't use her second trait as much as I do with some of my other characters because I really love the ones that look like she's calling down a storm. So, like, there's 3 in a row that I really, really like that match, like, the character very well. But I do like the others. I like this one. The snowball one is fun. Right? That looks like she's throwing a snowball.
I am perfection in every instance.
I do think if they ever do add a way for us to be able to access the power sets of different powers besides our own, that I would likely want to be able to access water for her so that I can get something that looks like rain. Maybe even if it has to be like what is that? The spurt one from the ground? That I can't know what it's called. Water spurt? No idea, but that one could work. It looks like she's like splashing up a puddle that's occurred from rain, maybe? I don't know. Just something.
This battle has provided sufficient exobyte data. My advanced form is ready.
Love seeing that takedown. Whatever advanced form means, not so much.
He's still on the ship, just moved to a different location.
Your usefulness is at an end. You may leave or be assimilated.
Don't mean I'm very useful. As long as you have no follow-up questions. Because we drove so long yesterday. So my brother and I are the ones who went to see the house. And it was over 2.5 hours to get there and then 2.5 hours back. But we also drove around the town. So the place where we're moving to doesn't have a lot right in the town where we will be living, but it does have a town very close by that has a lot. And most likely if we did move there, my brother would need to be able to transfer to a store that is there. Something comparable to what he currently does. So that's what we're currently investigating to see if that's going to work for us, which is why this one, it could fall through. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? But it means that we were, I think, all together we ended up driving around about 8 hours, maybe 7.5 hours. Because we drove to the place, we got out, we had a look, then we drove over around the town, then we drove to the town close by, then we were looking around that area a bit while driving. Like, it was a lot of driving. And we did get out to have a look at the workplaces that were potential for him there as well. And we found this really nice little food court that has the absolute best chips and gravy I've ever had. It was so yummy. But, yeah, but it was just a lot of driving, which means myself and my brother were together chatting away for a lot of the time. My brother has a very similar sense of humor to me, which is good. But my family is very much used to me saying, yes, as long as you have no follow-up questions, so that I can basically get away with saying yes to a bunch of stuff or no to a bunch of stuff, as long as no one asks any more questions and I don't have to think about it, which is just a stupid sarcastic joke that I say way too often. But my brother said to me, you know what? And I was like, yeah? And he goes,
this teleporter will send you further into
as long as there are no follow-up answers, right? I cracked up so hard, it was the funniest thing.
Exactly what
because I don't know. He makes me laugh. Maybe you had to be there in the moment. Explaining a joke after the fact is definitely different from actually experiencing it. But man, my brother has a great sense of humor. Oh, hello, Ragnar. Ragnar said, are you on the EU server? Not today. Today is the US server. My next live stream scheduled is for the EU server. I don't have the date in front of me, but it is posted on my channel and on my Discord. Actually, I can probably check it on my Discord, because I have my other phone here. So for people who aren't aware, when I say other phone, I have a work phone that I use for making content online. It's the one that I use for my camera as well for recording. And then I just have my personal phone. So if anyone's wondering what I'm talking about there, that's what I'm talking about. Discord, my live streaming here. Should have a schedule one in here somewhere. Sorry, bear with me while I'm trying to find it. There it is. So the next EU one is February the 28th. And then the next Xbox one is March 21st. I know that seems like a weird gap in between. Actually, I can explain this now. So I've said to you guys a few times that like I have a schedule that I need to maintain with my YouTube stuff. When I'm doing my live streaming, it's usually going to be fortnightly, but sometimes that'll swap around for different things. So the reason that it swaps around like that is based on when my daughter is with her dad. So when she goes to see her dad, I am here live streaming with you guys. When she's here with me, we're doing something together, you know? And I have also got appointments in the afternoon on the days where my daughter is not here and is with her dad. And then when she is here, I don't have those appointments. So I like to try and spend time with my daughter on the weekends that we have together. So if anyone is wondering why those things change around, it's based on that. It's based on when my daughter is with me. We make sure we're doing stuff together. When she goes to visit her dad, that's when I come here and stream with you guys. So it's actually really good because even though my daughter isn't gone very often, I miss her so much.
It is a simple matter.
When I play with you guys, I don't think about it as much. I'm distracted. We have a fun time. And also talking about her now is really lovely because she's so awesome. But yeah, it's nice to have that distraction. So yeah, the schedule that I work around when I do my live streaming is based on when my daughter is with me. So now that's easier to explain now. So yeah, if there's ever a weird gap in between, it's because we've had to rotate around the weekends that she goes to see her dad, basically. But it works out. It works out nice. And then every now and then, like when we have the ultimate recruitment events, she knows. She's like, "Are you gonna do that thing, Mum, where you play your characters till I'm like, yes, I am." She's so funny. She gets excited for me. It's lovely. Danielle said, "Sorry, neighbor knocked at the door." That's fine. You do you. Deal with what you got to deal with. We're all good.
Do you expect us to happen?
Yeah, I perfectly understand life things happening, guys. If stuff interrupts and you have to leave or whatever, I'm really not fussed. We're here for fun, you know? Though I will say it is really nice when people let me know when that happens. There's been times where people have disappeared and I haven't known whether we're going to wait for them to come back or not. So I understand sometimes you can't, you know? Sometimes something happens, you have to abruptly leave, and I understand that absolutely. But if it's possible, please do let me know. Just like Danielle did. See, beautiful example, Danielle. Well done. Going down, Superman. Not the real Superman who is with us, clearly, but the controlled Superman who isn't our Superman.
The power of the yellow sun flows through me.
Congratulations on your yellow sun glowing. Glowing. Whatever.
Nobody does that to Lex Luthor.
The fact that we're still standing means he hasn't won yet.
XD said, "What's your opinion on the phrase saying separate art from the artist?" As in, enjoying someone's artwork in spite of what the artist has done? I don't know, because often it depends on the artwork, I think. If there's an artwork that is self-expression and that person is a psychopathic murderer, for example, I'm not going to enjoy that because they're expressing themselves and they are that person, you know? I think I might need more context on what specifically you mean, but I don't know. I really enjoy, and it's going to sound a little morbid, really sad artworks, like where something is depicted that feels melancholy, peaceful as well. I like things that feel peaceful, but something that I really like in artwork, specifically I'm talking about like pictures and paintings here. There's obviously artwork in graphic design, there's artwork in people's writing as well is really creative, could be considered an art. Music as well. When it comes to an artwork that I'm like viewing, a picture, or even sometimes like something visual that's like a short movie maybe, but I enjoy the things that like are a little bit melancholy. I don't really know why. Maybe I find them relatable for some reason. I'm not really sure, but I really like those. But you guys know well enough, I'm not particularly melancholy most of the time, right? I'm pretty chill. I laugh at most things. I'm a calm, happy person. So I don't know exactly what it is about artwork that evokes that in me, but I quite like it. It's interesting to see the way that people do that. Maybe it's just because I'm interested in that person's expression, I don't know. But separating art from the artist is difficult when it is self-expression, because when someone is expressing stuff through artwork, they are putting something of themselves into it. How do you separate that? I don't know that you can. Superman's dead. He got booted. Oh no! I did notice someone disappeared. I just thought Danielle needed to leave. I wasn't sure. It wasn't Danielle. I take it back. I'm so sorry, Danielle. Oh, hang on. Danielle said, "Oh, Laura, check out Marika. Turned 3 of my poems into legit music." Oh, that's awesome. See, it's an interesting conversation as well, because my family is a very creative family. All of us write music. All of us write stories. All of us play instruments. All of us play games. Some of us do drawing. Some of us do painting. We're all very creative. My brother does computer artwork as well. And in my family, I don't know how true this is, but I have always considered myself to be the least creative of the two. Like, my mum and that little brother from AU can pick up an instrument, learn it like it, and I don't understand, and they're in tune without having to practice or try. I had to learn how to be in tune and listen to myself. I needed to put effort into that, and I can do it now. I do it just fine. Sometimes I'm out of tune. I can hear it though. But they can do it just but with no effort. And I've always loved that. I think it's so cool. And then like my sister, the writing that she does for songs and for books, like she's written entire books that no one has read except my mum, and I've only read little bits, but she writes absolutely beautifully, something I can't do. She is so, I don't know if flowery is the right word. Descriptive and detailed, and it gives me like a visceral reaction. Like I feel what she's talking about when I read her writing. It's absolutely amazing, and I can't do that either. And I can't do what my mum and my little brother do. I can't pick up an instrument and play. I have to learn. I even had to learn timing. I was so bad with my timing when I started playing instruments and singing. I had to learn to play the drums, which was fun, but I did it to get my timing right, because I wasn't getting it right. So I had to play the drums, and eventually I got timing from that, and now I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine, and I love playing the drums. It's great. But I've never had it come as easily as my siblings and my mum. And my other brother can draw. So can my sister, actually. My sister and my brother can draw. Things that look much more realistic than what I can draw. And I can't do that at all. So if I try to draw, it's stick figures, guys. This is what I draw. I can paint. But what I paint is obscure. It's not here is a person or here is a chair. It is here is a kind of a landscape, but usually it's more of a feeling. So it's more abstract, I guess would be the correct word to use. So in my family, I consider myself, and even still do, the least creative out of my family, because it doesn't come as naturally to me as it does to the rest of them, with particular things, specific things. And I don't know, I've always found my family to be really, really impressive with their creative stuff. I really hope that one day the story writing that my sister has done comes to something, because guys, she's absolutely amazing at it. I am in awe of the way that she words things, because it's completely opposite to the way I word things, and it gives me a massive feeling about the environment she's describing. It's absolutely amazing. I hope she does it, but I consider myself like not the strongest. I don't know. So when you talk about separating the art from the artist, I start thinking about my family, and I can't do that. There's things that my brother and my mum put into their music that is just them. I can recognize it. I can hear it. It's difficult to put into words, but I know what it is. I can't separate those two things. Same for my sister. There is no one I've ever met who writes like my sister. So I would not ever consider that I could separate her from her work, because it is so uniquely her. It makes me think of her, feel things about her. And that goes for my brother who draws as well. He actually does some online. He draws funny things. Like, he's creative with what he does. But man, they put a smile on my face, and they're uniquely him. So in this particular context, trying to separate art from the artist, with these people in my family, I can't do that, because it's just so them. There's this thing, like, that little brother and my mum do when they play music, that it's just a feeling of them. I don't know how to describe it. I'm really sorry that sounds really airy-fairy, but I haven't got words. Their music is them, and it's beautiful, and I can't separate those things. But I mean, if we go into talking about like AI artwork and things like that, obviously there's a difference there, right? You can separate that art from the artist, because there's technically not an artist, or I mean, they've grabbed different bits and pieces from different artists that have existed, which means that it's a conglomeration of different things that doesn't necessarily garner that kind of reaction in me. So those I think I would find much, much easier to separate, because they're so far disconnected from the original artist of any of the artwork that it doesn't really have that to it. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. I feel like I'm a little bit rambly, but when it comes to creative stuff, I get in awe of what other people do. It's like with Danielle with her gaming. The stuff that she's creating, it is so creative, it is so clever. I look at the things that I could never do, and I'm just impressed, you know? And also, I don't know that I could separate Danielle's work from her, because I have interacted with her. I know the stuff that she's kind of doing with her game that she's expressed to us. The interactions we've had, I know her sarcastic sense of humor. I love the way she takes the mickey out of things. I think she'd get along great with Aussies. And I know those things about her. I know the artwork is hers, and I've seen, or art. I shouldn't call it artwork, maybe? I don't know, because that seems like it goes for a painting or something. But it's something she's done, and I know her. I don't think I can separate those either. I look at the game from the perspective of, Danielle made this, not, here is a random game. You know, I don't know that I can separate that either. So we're going to get a picture. Mambi's joined us. So I hope I'm explaining well enough the way that I feel about these things. But I think I may sound a little bit airy-fairy with the way that I say it, if I'm being completely honest. And I will say too, just because I have put myself in this box of being the least creative in my family, None of my family did that. That is just the way that I think about myself. Every time I do something creative, my family is all, you did such a good job, or that's amazing, I'm in awe of that, I love that. You know, they talk about me the way I talk about them. So just so you know, I put myself in that box because I look at the things that they can do without effort and go, I can't do that. And that's not a negative thing. I'm impressed. Anytime people are really good at something that I can't do, it's impressive to me. It's so fun. It's so fun. I got pictures of Man Beast. Man Beast, you always look so cool. Doesn't he look so cool? I love it. You always do a good job. It's another person who every time I see your style, I'm like, darn it, I can't do that. Did I cue us? I did. Excellent. We're up. Oh, he gave me a salute. Thank you, Man Beast. So, yeah, I'm so sorry that got very, very rambly on that, but I wanted to give a well-fleshed-out answer. If people have questions, I'm happy to answer those things too, but yeah, I think it's hard to separate artwork from the artist, in my opinion, especially with ones that are specifically supposed to invoke an emotional reaction. So music, some paintings and artwork are specifically done to invoke an emotional reaction. I really find it very impressive when I see artworks that are abstract that make me feel something. And I don't see it very often, but the melancholy ones in particular, I get this,
we only
I don't
recently
know,
lost contact with the
ache
League
in the
members
chest
inside,
for the person
so I'm
who
hopeful
created
we can
it.
restore order
You know,
quickly.
I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but it's what I've tried to do with my abstract paintings that I've done in the past. So I would show you guys some, but I don't have them anymore. Most of them were given as gifts. A good chunk of them got discarded by not me. By not me.
By kicking him out before
but
he gets one.
yeah, I don't have any anymore. Maybe if we do move to this new house, I will be able to set up all my art stuff and do more. I don't know. But honestly, the main thing I miss is my piano. I absolutely love playing my piano. I also know that I missed a couple of things here. Danielle said, I see art as a part of themselves. Yeah, it really is. It's hard to separate those sorts of things. I mean, there's kind of exceptions, right? Because logos are an artwork. An artist creates those. But I can clearly separate them from it because the artwork isn't an evocation of something to do with themselves. It's to let us know information about something or someone else. And I don't know that we consider like a logo an artwork, do we? I don't know. But I can separate those two things. Because they're following a list of criteria rather than giving us something of themselves, if that makes sense. And I wanted, hang on, I know Danielle said another. There. Danielle said, look at my channel to see what I mean, Laura. 3 new videos. Alright, I'm also gonna link Danielle's channel, guys. Just let me write it down so I don't forget, because we all know what I'm like. I log off when I'm done. Because Danielle is working on a game herself, which I find really impressive. So I think it's very, very creative when people are able to do that. She's putting a lot of good work into it. And honestly, you choose really good music for the scene where we're looking out at the view on the, is it a train? I think it's a train, not a tram. But even without the music, there's an emotional evocation in me from watching that character. And I don't separate that from Danielle. So I don't know if that also makes sense, but yeah, it's very her, and I don't think I could ever separate them. Oh, and Lucifer, I know Lucifer isn't here, but Lucifer has like so many creative ideas about how he wants his world for his characters to function. Right, I can't separate those either, because I know Lucifer well enough to enjoy them from his perspective, the way that he's writing them. It's so creative, I don't know. I think I just generally get very, very impressed with people who are creative, and also people who can do things that I cannot. It is so cool to see when people can do things, and I'm like, wow, I could never do it. It's amazing. I don't know. I feel like I'm being weird now. Danielle said, well, it is a part of them, nowhere near the world of who they are. Well, it is a part of them, nowhere near the world of who they are. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, Danielle. I'm really sorry. Because when I think about my family particularly, I feel like, especially with the music that my mum will write, it feels like it's a part of who she is.
It's hard to say.
But it's a small part, obviously. It's just music, but
we've got to hurry if we want to catch
like she's so brilliant at it. And I'm so glad that my brother got it as well. It's nice to see.
You were kind to ask about my mental state. Am I okay? Well, do I feel okay?
Initiate for crypto!
Oh, Nightcrawler said, wait, there's a feat. I already moved. What's the feat? Did I mess up the feat?
At homeostasis. Perhaps this
is it because we're chatting away?
Okay.
I feel like the chat away is the feat.
But then my mind was recently deceived.
I'm back!
And has been before. How can I trust that my self-interpretation is accurate? I believe my uncertainty means that the ultimate answer is no, I am not okay.
Oh!
Then again,
I
do not believe that I am alone in my uncertainty.
Oh,
because
okay.
Any of us
Danielle said art is a part of who they are, nowhere near the whole of who they are. Yes, you're absolutely
Perhaps
right. I
we
agree.
Can find solace in
nowhere
this
near the whole.
Together.
That sounds bad. Sounds bad when I say it. But yeah, it definitely isn't the entirety of themselves. It is a part. But yeah, it's still them. In my opinion, it's still them, you know? Listening particularly to my mum's music, I will always know when it's her music because it has a her about it that I can't really put into words. So, yeah. I'm really glad that I have such a creative mum because we have all ended up with little bits and pieces of her creativity and her personality that are so nice. Like, my brother being able to just pick up an instrument and write a song is amazing. And my sister, my brothers, and I all can sing. We can all write songs. It's lovely. We can all learn instruments really well, too.
Getting a weird ping.
I just love it.
My lost Oracle bot's up ahead.
Yeah. And yeah, I will also say, I don't see any of the fact that I have had to put extra effort into learning particular things in order to be good at particular things compared to other people as a detriment at all, just so you know. Me learning the drums so I could learn timing, I have no problem with that being who I am. I also have no problem with me having to learn how to stay in pitch. I have no problem with that being who I am. So when I say it, it's not complaints, guys. It's just facts. I'm just a different person to my family, and that's perfectly fine. There's stuff that I'm way better at than they are, and they are way better at other things than I am, and you know, it's just people get rounded out. And it just means we're all really complex and interesting, which is how artwork exists.
Talk about finishing a task just under the wire.
All our differences
you know, the real
end up
Oracle
making us
would've been
interested in one another.
I know your weaknesses, and I will exploit them for Brainiac.
That sounds like a bad plan, just saying. Tiny Little said, what would keep players playing without burnout? I don't know. I feel like at the moment I get a little bit of burnout. The fact that they gave us these perfected wings for the reward on this one is the thing that made it so that I didn't get burned out, right? Because I didn't have to play every single character through to get it. I wasn't really fussed if I missed it out on a couple of things because it's only cosmetic. I only needed on a couple of characters. I didn't have to work too hard. So that gave me a little bit of respite. I didn't have to keep playing the game as hardcore as I normally do, which was also good timing because I had things going on in life that needed to take precedence. So, yeah, I feel like that was good timing on that. But I feel like they could back up just a little bit more than that. What am I? Red. Because it's not just the burnout, but it's also the inability to keep up when they give us things in the game. If we get one, we haven't finished leveling that one, and we get another one, that makes it a little bit tricky. Oh no! I will pick you up. You will be okay.
Above you.
I'm trying. It's like stuck. There we go. Okay. Everybody's up! Who did I even pick up? Is that Superman? Oh no, it's Jacob. I picked you up, Jacob. You are all good now. I love that your last name is Dex. What are we? Blue on this side. It's really weird. The first time we had one, I didn't even have a symbol over my head. I was no color at all. Now, I missed something here. Danielle said, you really do sing beautifully, no BS. Oh, thank you so much. That's lovely. You know what? It makes me feel really good when people say that to me at the moment, because when I'm testing the microphone, I'm just mucking around. And it's good to know that me learning to stay in tune and learning timing hasn't gone to waste, and that I can do it even when I'm mucking around, you know? So thank you. I really do appreciate that. And I love singing. Singing is so much fun. I can only imagine how annoying it must have been for my mum when I was not in tune, singing away very loud. You guys can hear how loud I get. So singing away loudly like this when she's trying to concentrate on something, yeah. I'm sorry, Mom, if that was ever really annoying. I feel like it must have been. But now because I stay in tune, and before we were in this house, I had my piano set up. I randomly, I don't know, maybe every second day would play because I love playing the piano and I love singing. And my mom would come out and listen to me. So it means I'm not out of tune and horrible anymore.
I don't suppose you'd like to fill us in on Brainiac.
It hasn't been, it's been quite a long time since I had to do all of that. That was when I was a child, so I've been okay for a while, but I'm glad people enjoy my voice because I don't know, I think it's kind of fun to sing.
And yet, he's overlooking his most obvious mistake. Messing with Earth.
Severing connection.
Nightcrawler said I've been playing the drums since I was 11 and I'm 40, lol. That's awesome! I really did enjoy playing the drums. But I will say, I didn't just play them because I needed to learn timing, but it was the major reason. My timing was very bad. It was the main thing that let me go across to the drums. And honestly, I loved it. I love playing the drums. It's so much fun. Also, I had this like really cocky kid moment when in school, because I was the nerd. Okay, I was the nerd. So when we had music class and no one knew that I had played the drums, I'd only learned for a brief time. I think I was maybe a couple of months in. But we also had music class and everyone was learning about timing and we had to play the drums. We were given a basic beat to follow and I was like, I'm just going to play it really fast. So I played it really, really fast because I already had that beat and timing and everything down. I was so cocky because everyone did like the jaw drop and looked at me like, what happened? She's supposed to be weird. And there she is like kicking out buttons on the drum. I was so cocky for like 5 seconds. But it was worth it. There we go. It happened the first time I played hockey with a group as well. People expect the nerds to not be good at some things. I don't know why music. I would have thought people would assume I was good at music from being a nerd. I don't know. But they expect you to be bad at sports. And I was fantastic at hockey. Been a long time though, probably suck now. But back then I was good. Nightcrawler said, Shadow, you remember when I soloed her with Angel? You can solo so many things. You kick all of the butts. And yes, I do. I'm really looking forward to seeing the new wings on your Angel character. I think it's going to look fantastic. I think the extra detail on the wings is great. Do you have, because for Angel, the one scene I often think of, and I know this is probably not where everyone else's mind goes, but I think of the scene in the X-Men movie where he's literally cutting his wings off, which is so horrible and sad. And it made me really care about that character watching that scene. Something about it was a little relatable to me as well. So I really think of that when I think of the Angel character. And it did make me wonder if you had the singular perfected wings where he only has one. I don't know if you'd want to put that on because it is so sad. It's like when Lucifer does it for his character and has one wing. But I was just curious if you also have the one wing.
But
and if you've used it for any. Superman said I can solo too. Oh, believe me, Superman, we know. Superman can solo basically everything, you know? I can solo quite a lot as well, but not as well as you, that's for sure. It definitely takes longer if I solo stuff. There's a couple of raids that you've done that I look at and go, yeah, there's no way. There's no way I could do it. I am mind controlled, but guys, you might want to try taking out Mr. Mind Control first, which is Martian Manhunter, so that we don't have to deal with that. Hey, look, she actually aimed for the correct enemy. Maybe we can get the orbital on him. Did it work? Did it aim? It aimed for him. Oh, thank goodness. Sometimes those orbitals swap aim just at the last second. On the bright side, for these ones, the Omega one, it will hit a target. It's just a matter of making sure it's on the right target.
This is going to hurt.
XD said, here are some examples of separating art from the artist that I was thinking about. The actor who played Kane in MCU and how he did a couple of terrible things, you can separate that one there. Yeah. When it comes to acting a role, there's a little bit more separation for me because I do consider actors to be artists. I think it takes a lot of creativity and skill to be able to embody a completely different character. But they are directed in what they need to do, who they need to be in order to fill that role. So I don't feel necessarily like every role that I see them act is a part of themselves. Sometimes it seems like a conglomeration of different ideas coming together for one thing. And it doesn't seem like it's that particular actor's artwork.
Oracle?
It seems like a conglomeration of a lot of different people. So when it comes to acting a role where they are directed to play a particular character, I see that I could separate that more easily than something that is more of someone's self, like a painting or a song that they've done
I doubt he even
themselves
makes good toast.
or alone.
Focus up. We must leverage our strengths.
Right. Brainiac's return threatens all life on Earth, and it's our duty to do everything we can to stop it.
But then, like, I'm not an actor, but I have done voice acting for characters, and when it calls for being emotional, in those moments, I'm using something of myself to get that emotion into that role. I don't know how exactly that works for actual actors, because like I've said, I'm not an actor, I just have done some voice acting. But something of me goes into those parts. I'm considering something about myself or relating it to myself in some way in order to emote in that particular way. So maybe in that regard, but I still see there would be more of a separation for an actor with their role than someone who's painted an artwork, because of how many people contribute to the end result. Phase, where are we? What is the emptiest phase? Phase 12 is where we have the least amount of people. Let's go across to there. I'm sorry, I feel like I went off on a massive tangent with that question. It's just, I see a lot of creative people, and I have thoughts. And I especially have a lot of respect for anyone who can evoke an emotional reaction out of somebody with something that is not verbal. Something that is artistic in another way, something visual. So, yeah, I love that. Junior said, my sisters and me are also artistic. Great! We are all graphic designers. That is so cool. See, that is not something I'm good at. I'm maybe if I practiced, like the same way that I had to practice staying in tune and things, maybe I'd be okay, but I don't have the time, so that is something I'm not really great at. Anything abstract I can do quite well, and landscapes I can make look really nice. I can do that too, but they look less realistic than other artists who are trying to do landscape pictures. Danielle said, was fun, spine hurting a lot. Oh, no problem. Break time. She said, so I'll step away to make room for someone else. No problem. I hope you get some rest, Danielle. And thank you for joining us. And look after yourself. Absolutely. Oh, I also hope your back stops hurting if you get some rest. I think you said you have chronic, so it might be difficult, but I'm glad you're resting. Oh, Andy said, hey, how's it going, Laura? It's going good. I was just talking about you earlier and how I don't really know why your chat won't come up on your channel. But it's nice to see you. I was in his chat the other day while he was doing a Sims playthrough, and there's a lot of stuff that's been added to The Sims since I last played. Oh, Superman's just like casually hiding behind my character like a shadow. Oh! Is it my favorite? Oh, it is too! Oh, you look fantastic. The S is really good. Is that new? You look so cool. Oh, no, I mean, he's using Tachyon, which is nice, but also you've got the pieces from, Frozen, from the Frozen vendor. You look so cool. You need to do another style video, Superman. We need to get a photo. I'm really surprised the Tachyon one looks so good, because I didn't like them very much when they came in. I still don't like them very much for myself, but I've seen other people utilize them and make them look really brilliant. And that looks so good. Oh, Nightcrawler! He just appeared out of nowhere. Beautiful. Thank you for getting that feat for us too, Nightcrawler. I completely forgot about that one. Even if I had have gone back, I probably would have forgotten. Until you started doing it, I had no idea. There we go. But you look amazing! Darn it. Superman. See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys always do better than me with styles. Oh, Nightcrawler said no problem. You are the best. Well, second best, obviously. No. Let's queue up for another. And we should also do some open world bosses, guys, if you are interested. Let's go ahead and do Cursed, and then we'll move on and do some open world bosses so that everyone is able to get some source marks from those. We should at least do the most recent 3 episodes so that you can get the source marks plus the most recent currency for those episodes. If you don't have them already. I suspect a good chunk of you have probably done it already. Superman said, I got rid of my God of Strength build, though, for my DC knockout PvP. Oh, it's hard. We need more armories. I mean, when we were asking to have more bank space, they gave it to us. They've given us more character slots, but they do, like, line them up with the Ultimate Recruitment event, but I still love that. Maybe they'd give us some. I mean, I'd be happy with more armories. I feel like everyone would buy them, right? They'd end up with a large amount of money because a lot of people would definitely buy more armories. I did do private match, didn't I? Yes. Okay, beautiful. There we go. I hope you don't miss the build that you got rid of. At least you have record of it. You have record of it on my channel. Oh, wait! Man-Beast! Did you want to join us, Man-Beast? He's right there. Wait. EG's her back. Boop. I'm going to queue it up non-private match because I think it's going to glitch and knock him out because now we have a full group. Give me a sec. Let's queue it up again, guys. Sorry. I don't want it to mess up. We've had it mess up on this channel before. Lots of logging out did occur. I mean, we already had mess ups today. We don't need to increase them, you know? But I'm pretty sure both of those were because of the internet. Oh, I already have it queued. Beautiful. Start queue. Thank you for joining us, Man-Beast. Yeah, Andy said my chat shows up when I'm live, but not in the replay, so I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah, I find that really odd. Because I have gone back to watch your content, and I have you, like, I listen in the background, and I'll hear you answer questions, and I'll be like, I don't know what that question was, and I go to look at the chat to see what the question was, and there's none. And it'll be, like, over a day later. It shouldn't take that long for them to add the live chat in to your video. So I find that really odd. It must be a setting. It must be a setting. Either that or YouTube is very angry with you for some reason. I don't know why. Too kind? I don't know. Yeah, so I hope whatever it is you work it out, or if it is some kind of glitch, I hope YouTube works it out, because, yeah, I had no idea what you were talking about. It's hard to follow when you've only got one side of the conversation. And Andy does what I do. Someone will say something and he'll laugh and then answer it, and I'm like, what are you laughing at? I don't know. I want to be involved in the joke, you know? There we go. But yeah, I want to go back and play on my other channel too. I have been avoiding, like, I play Palia, and I do want to continue the storyline over on the other channel, but I have purposely avoided doing the narrative parts so that I can do that when I actually live stream it, and everyone can see what happens in that storyline for all the different characters.
Destroying all magic affects you as well,
magic.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against
I have grinded
patron.
through some of the skills. So I did fishing, which I hated. I don't think I got to 10 though. I got like level 5 maybe. I don't like the fishing side of it. But I did the hunting. I've done some gardening, foraging, mining. There's a bunch of stuff I've done. And presumably that means because I've leveled up a couple of times on each of them, I'm going to have a lot of narrative to play through because it levels up with different characters based on what different skill set I'm leveling up. And I know that there are farm pets that I can get, and I want to do that because it looks so cool. So I do have plans to get back into streaming a bit more and doing other content for my other channels because they had to take a little bit of a back seat while life got a little busy. But in case anyone is interested, I by no means expect everyone from this channel to be interested in Palia. It's a very different kind of game, but just in case. And I kind of dismiss it, you know? It's a relaxing game. It's peaceful. I say that, but because there's going to be so much narrative, I'm going to be trying to do all the voices again. I lose track, and then I do the wrong voice for the wrong character. And my mum, there's like a robot character in there, right? My mum, after my first stream, she goes to me, I was surprised you didn't do your actual robot voice. I don't know if she said robot, but there's a voice that I do that is like, welcome to the DC Universe Online. Thank you for joining us.
You will
this voice, and I didn't use it at all. And I literally do it all the time in my actual life. Like my brother and I yesterday when we're driving past all different street signs. I'm reading the street signs in this voice for no reason.
Foolish.
But I didn't use it for an actual robot. What was I thinking? I don't know. So I'm gonna swap it, and that character's gonna get that voice now.
You will return your magic as well.
No! You have too many faces. What happens if you get a cold? Do you sneeze through all of those noses?
You must defeat us.
Because that would be gross. Can you imagine the amount of tissue? She wouldn't even be able to lay on her side because one of her faces would be sneezing into the pillow. Ew. Yeah. Can she like get rid of her faces, or is she stuck with them all of the time? Because I feel like that could get really messy. Also, what if she's like ravenous hungry? Does she eat out of all three? She only has 2 arms! How's she supposed to scratch all 3 of her noses at once? She can't. I don't think that's a good state of being, to be honest. Oh, Andy said I found out why I have to set to security, so they have to make sure the chat is okay enough to put on. Oh, of course, yes. That's one of the reasons it takes time before it's up on the channel, is YouTube will check that the chat has nothing inappropriate and then remove inappropriate things. Mind you, if I see something inappropriate come up, I'll just remove it anyway. So, yeah. my chat is usually pretty safe. You guys aren't really horrible. But every once in a while, we've had someone pop in, say something awful, and then leave because, you know, they don't get the response they want, I assume. But usually, you guys are just lovely and have an amazing sense of humor. So. But I'm glad that means, have you changed the setting, Andy, and now it will work? Because if I'm going to watch back your content, I need to know what's being said. But that would be good if it is fixed, then everyone's going to be able to follow it a little bit easier. Gen X said afternoon. Afternoon? It's actually morning for me. It is nearly 9:30. Oh my goodness. That means 5.5 hours. Why does time go so fast, guys? My streams feel like we've been going for like 2.5-ish hours, and we've been going for 5.5. I don't know.
The indignity, the betrayal. She would dare.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against this threat.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
I love the attitude she has. Follow me. I can see why the boys have crushes on Cersei. I understand. Low spec isn't here though. Tiny Lilith said, was there anything I said above when I said about players on burnout? Did I miss something? Maybe? Hang on. Oh, I missed one. You're absolutely right. It skipped. I'm so sorry. I probably scrolled too quickly. Tiny Lilith said, I'd be okay with like 2 augments a year. Maybe keep it up to 2-time capsule iconic abilities only and 2 iconic abilities you can earn by playing the game. By playing the game just me. Yeah, I actually think that's a great idea. It's because they're giving us a lot. It's a lot to try and keep up with. I think that would be really nice. Frankly, if it was my choice, I would remove the iconic abilities from capsules completely and give it as rewards that everyone can easily have access to if they just play the content. I hate that they're locked behind these capsules where a lot of people aren't going to have access, especially when they're, like, a lot of people are saying in YouTube content that you need these iconic abilities, they are so strong, your builds aren't going to be elite without them and things like that. Frankly, I don't agree. I know I am not an elite player, but I also can read stats, and as far as I can tell, they work great. But you don't need them to be endgame, you don't need them to be elite, they're not so overpowered that everything else sucks by comparison. But they are really fun. And making it so restrictive that not everyone has access to this really fun thing annoys me. I think put something else in the capsules, put cosmetic things in the capsules, not things that change the way we play the game, because it becomes very unfair, especially for free-to-play players, for anyone who is having difficulty being able to get everything from the capsules, and for people who can't play the broker game. There are people with billions on the broker, and there are other players who have just hit a couple of million, and they're never going to be able to get them, you know?
Belongs to the people.
If they add them to the Booster Gold vendor, at least I'll be happy to see that, but that's years of waiting. It takes time.
You will try. Mortals of Earth, burn through your powers. Give them to me.
So yeah, I'm really sorry I missed that, Tiny Lilith, but I agree. I agree with you. That's a much more spread out way to do it. I do think if they gave us like our normal events and they gave us an event tab mission to complete, but gave us something cosmetic or furniture or, you know, something that's a little less vital to gameplay, I would prefer that. Then when they give us the DLC, they give us the big things. Maybe if they have like Superman Day or something like that, big thing for that, so that it's not so frequent that I feel like I have to play all of the time. And that's the problem too with Burnout. If they keep giving us content that the reason I'm playing is because I don't want to miss out on it, that only can last so long. Because I play this game because I'm having fun. If it stops being fun and everything I do is I don't want to miss that, I don't want to miss that, that's not a long-term thing. That's a short-term gratification that will eventually be like, I don't even enjoy playing this game anymore. Why do I keep trying to get all these items? And I would walk away. I'm not there yet. I'm just saying that's where it would eventually lead for me. I'm not going to play a game because I have fear of missing out and that's the only reason I play. I have to be having fun. Though I will say, honestly, playing with you guys makes it fun. So even if, like, everything the developers did was FOMO, I'd have to stop having fun with you guys. That's not gonna happen. I'm trapped. There we go. Unstuck now. Now, don't forget, guys, we're gonna transform into weird spectral things, and then we need to not get hit by the glowy balls of weird watery-looking stuff. Okay? If you need to move fast, there will be little tiny whirlpools you can stand on. Oh, pardon me, so that you can move fast when that happens. So be prepared. Don't do a stupid like me and try and pick everyone else up. Wait till it's over, then pick up.
Ugh, must I do?
Magic zones, magic zones, magic zones! Go to the magic zone, I'm on one. There we go! I'm ready. It says a magic zone, but it's just like a little whirlpool.
I must be strong.
Yes, you must. Hey, look at that! So many people all got knocked out. All right, let's do pickups. Shield up, shield up, shield up. There we go. Okay, is everybody up? I must admit, it's nice that we get to pick everybody else up after that, and it doesn't like have a timer anymore. Makes it more fun for me. Jeffrey, hello. Jeffrey said hello, everyone. Nice to see you. I don't think I've seen you on my chat. Actually, no, I have. That one time where you mistook me for someone else. But otherwise, I think I've seen you mostly on multi. So, welcome, if this is your first time to mine. Jeffrey said, how long do we have to get the Blue Lantern power? The last thing I remember them saying was a month after it's been given to us in the event tab. But when I have tested other ones before and how long they last, it seems very inconsistent. So I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be more than that or not. But at this stage, the last thing I remember them saying was 1 month after. Oh no! I transformed and everything! The sound was so final too. Dun-dun! I'm down. I did a stupid, guys! I love how they're just all attacking. Just leave her there, okay? Just leave her there. Thank you, Trixie! I will try not to do a stupid again, okay? I don't think I did, though. I literally was in the form. I ran around the edge. I just transformed back too soon and ended up getting hit with the last ball. That was weird. Let's go. That was so weird. Andy said, I didn't change it yet. Okay, fair enough, but I will try. I did it when I was playing on the PlayStation 3, and I don't have a crush on Cersei. She's nasty! That is understandable. There are some very specific people from my chat who really enjoy Cersei. Low Spec Gaming is one of them. Also, Outlander_DF is one of them. But I'm with you. I think she's icky, but also I'm straight, so I would think of a man rather than female. Which is why I like Matt and Hunter, because he's a sweetie. Right? He's a sweetheart. If we had to say I had a crush on a DC character, that would be my first choice, I think.
Magic takes.
And also his powers are pretty awesome. But David, who was just here, I think he's still having his haircut though. But his crush is Carol Ferris. So, you know, good choice for him. She's lovely. Well, most of the time. Can't say she's lovely all the time. But from what we see in DCUO, she's lovely. Yeah, I originally wasn't able to answer the question when people said, who's your DC crush, because I didn't really think about it ever until someone in the chat asked me one day. So that's when I had to consider and go with Martian Manhunter. But I don't know, he just seems very kind. He's also logical, and his abilities kick butt. So, you know, I would say that he's a better version of Superman, but then Superman would be upset, and we love Superman. I'm sorry, Superman, pretend I never said anything, I didn't say it, ignore me. But yeah, I think that's where I would go. Oh, Nightcrawler said I'm disabled, can't afford it. That is understandable if you can't afford it. That's what I'm saying. They put this massive restriction so that it makes it hard for people to be able to either pay. Some people can't pay. Some people can't open all these capsules. They don't have the time. I understand that the idea is to get people to play and keep them in game. But if you gave us an event tab where we had to complete it through the tab, and we could progress to a point and do that thing that they do, which is allow us to buy it out afterwards, and if we're finished to a point, we can still get it by paying out the last couple of days. I feel like that is fair. That gives everyone the opportunity to either do it through gameplay or by purchase. It does not require you to have to purchase a whole bunch of capsules to do it. So that I think is reasonable. But the capsule opening seems unreasonable. So few people get it, and it seems like that rare percentage, I've forgotten what it's called, exotic, is it? For the collection, the one that's really, really difficult to get. Seems like it's like 0.1%, 0.001%, like an insanely unlikely thing to get. And that's coming from someone who did get it. Like, that was the rarest thing I've ever seen happen to me. I got knocked out, that was my fault. But like, you guys saw how surprised I was when I actually received it, because that never happened. So rare, it's unlikely to happen for a lot of people. And I hate that. I'm playing for fun. I want everyone else to have fun too. I'm not really a person who has this mentality of, if I've got it and you don't, I'm superior, or I'm better, or whatever it is that they say, or it's not really so much what they say. Why can't I do this? She won't target it. Hang on. I can't target it! Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Nightcrawler! I have no idea what's happening with my character. She won't target them. It has the hold button up for a brief second and then disappears. Maybe I moved too much. I'm not sure, but it was not happening. So, yeah, I much prefer things, at least, especially the things in the game that are going to change the way we play the game, right? And potentially edit the way your character works. Those things, I think, should be a little bit easier to get than what they are with the capsules. Because I want everyone to have fun with them. They're so fun. I hate that I'm like, the Bat Swarm ability is great, and I'm saying it to a bunch of people who don't have it and can't get it. It's just annoying. Let everybody have access. I feel like I'm gonna go ranty if I keep going with that. Tiny Lilith said, me too. Any abilities everyone should have to be the best everyone should everyone should be able to get. I agree. If there's something that you need to be the best in game, everyone should be able to access that so that they can have their build be worth it. Because otherwise they're rewarding people who are putting a lot of money into the game. Which, like, I understand from their perspective, but games aren't meant to be here you're rewarded for money. It's meant to be here we are to have fun together, enjoy our content. And then if money happens as well, I understand. What are we trading?
Is wish my children
luck. Violet lanterns, actually.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
Thank you!
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach. And I will be again.
Actually, do I need a couple? Because I can pass those across to my other characters, right? I might pass it to my mom. Thank you, Superman! Pink Lantern time. Now, does this say the thing? No, okay. Don't use the teleporter. Go into the on-duty menu, press the leave button, triangle. Because otherwise, you're going to end up at a random location in Themyscira. Which is not where we want to be. Tiny Lilith said, let me play for the Gotham Wasteland base for my demon characters. That's what I want to play for, right? And that's something that not everyone has to get for their build to function. That's something we can choose to get if we want it. You know, I agree. I agree with that. I feel like we have a similar mentality towards this. All right, shall we do some open world bosses? Let's at least go and get those done. You know, my inventory is looking like a little bit of hell, but that's fine. Let's first head over to Frozen and we'll get the bosses out there. I particularly didn't do them on this character, so that we could do them today. It'll be hilarious though if we go over to do the bosses and literally everyone in my group is like, yeah, we've done this. If you guys have done it, I'm not fussed. We don't have to play through it. But, you know, I just figured that's probably something people are gonna need. So we should do that? I don't know. And then we can continue loaders if people so desire. Let's head over to Red Lantern Facility first. I'm gonna pop in to the most empty phase for us. Let's have a look. They're not very empty, are they? Not in this world. Phase 8. And we'll get the Red Lantern Escape, and then we'll get Vice. And all the butts shall be kicked. I'll wait till I can see everybody here, and then we can activate the energy turret. Jeffrey said, the last DLC I played was Brainiac's Bottled Ship. I'm way behind. You are way behind. That's so long ago. But I mean, you can always come back to this game. That's one of the good things about it. It's easy to get your CR rating up. It's easy to join in with some of the other content. Though I will say, currently with the most recent episodes, you do have to play through an entire narrative on Casnia, and then Mogo, and then Mournful Mogo, and Frozen Mogo before you can actually play normal, which is kind of frustrating, especially if you haven't played them up until this point. You'd have to come in and play through 4. And believe me, it gets exhausting. I did it for my mum's characters. So it can make you just a little bit tired. So keep that in mind if you do choose to come back. But, I mean, it's free to play. You come in, you play, you don't like it, you just leave. You just leave. It's no, I mean, it doesn't harm you in any way to come and check out whether you enjoy it. how many have we got? We got Nightcrawler, Superman, Jacob, and Beast. Man-Beast. I nearly said Beast Man. That sounds wrong. Jeffrey said, I'm so far behind. Oh, sorry, that's the one I read. Oh, no, it's not. I'm so far behind. The last DLC I truly played was around DLC 30, shaking my head. Yeah, there's like, what, 20-something more now? There's a bunch. Jeffrey said, wow, I just looked up Casnia on DCUO for the map, and you did a map on it. I did, yes, I did do a map. I plan to do one for Frozen Mogo as well. I just haven't gotten to it yet because of the house hunting. Things in life have taken up time. So, yeah, I've been trying to catch back up, but I will have a map released for Frozen Mogo so that you guys can find investigations and briefings if you need to, if you don't have Batman available or the R&D scanners. But yeah, I have not done it yet. Normally I have it out within like 2-ish weeks of an episode drop, and I definitely didn't do that this time. XD said, since this is probably the last thing you're gonna do, I'm gonna watch you for the rest of the time. That is no problem. I don't know if it's the last thing, I just don't want to forget to do them, because a lot of people who do join me come because they want to get the bosses done. So if people want to get the bosses done, I want to make sure I do it. Not necessarily the last thing I do. Usually it gets to like 9-ish hours and that'll be like, guys, I'm tired, I need to go now. But we have gone out, done bosses before, and then gone back to the House of Legends and done more load-ins, which I am more than happy to do. I'm perfectly fine today, wide awake. I don't feel unwell in any way. My throat is a little bit dry, but I think that happens every time I stream, maybe just because I'm talking basically non-stop, right? It's probably it. But I will say, look, in the way that I am online and the way I am in my real life is very, very similar. So I chat like this in real life too. So I maybe it's not that, I don't know. It could also be a combination of things. Like I do wake up at I wake up at 2:30, but I start streaming at my 4 a.m. when I do this, which means I do sleep a little less before I do a live stream. That's usually not a problem because I sleep weird anyway. Sometimes I have good sleep, sometimes I have bad. Short sleeps are nothing foreign to me. But maybe the combination of that, and maybe normally I also get up in the morning, I have a cuppa, which is like a hot chocolate or coffee, something like that, which warms my throat. I don't do that when I live stream. First thing I do is set up my computer, set up my console, make sure everything's functioning correctly, go to the bathroom beforehand, grab a bottle of water in case I'm gonna need it. It's that I don't actually have a meal. So, come on, yeah. But, yeah, I'm not really sure why my throat goes dry or sounds funny sometimes when we live stream with those things, other than maybe the cuppa, because there's nothing else I really do that's different. Time of day shouldn't make a difference, lack of sleep shouldn't make a difference, and I talk like this in my normal life anyway. You can ask my mum if you like. So, yeah. So, yeah, most likely after we've done open world bosses, we will probably go back and keep doing load-ins, because more source marks is good. You know, and also potential feats. I mean, my Storm character has definitely not played through a good chunk of those raids, so playing through some of them will definitely help if we accidentally get feats, you know? Which is awesome. I'm going to have to put up a poll for the EU server as well today. Oh, now I've got hiccups. Or tomorrow, so watch out for that one too if people do want to vote on which character I'm going to play for our next stream. And also, now that you guys know my age and all of the things, I will organize a date that we can do a Q&A live stream as well.
Keep them safe.
With a lovely list of questions. Jeffrey said, is Coast City still a 4-player mission? I remember they took that away a couple of years. Is Coast City back? I don't remember. Hang on, have we got some people going to the second terminal? I'm going to Terminal 2 very slowly because I don't have super speed right now. There we go. But I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up to be sure, because I know Coast City was removed. And, I mean, if they have brought it back, which I don't remember if they have or not, but if they have brought it back, most likely you can private match it. So you can probably do it solo if you so desire. But, yeah, the actual open world, you can do by yourself, but the actual load-in, I don't know. I would definitely have to learn. Nightcrawler said check a message in game chat. Oh no, I missed the thing! No! Where did I miss it?
Power is dropping.
Oh no, did I miss it so long ago that it had scrolled? Ah! Whatever it was, it's gone. I missed it. What was it? Tell me, please. I'm so sorry, Nightcrawler. Did I end up seeing it, or did I genuinely miss it? I'm so sorry if I missed it. It won't even scroll back that far. So whatever it was that I missed is beyond me finding it. Oh, Superman says booted but gonna hang with League members, but I'll be in live. No problem! Thank you for joining us, Soup! Saberwolf said I'm joining. Oh, beautiful! Where are you?
Good work.
I did not see your character log in. Did you want me to add you to group? If so, can you please send me a towel? Oh, there it is. Oops, there it is. Recent text, Saber, add friends first, then add you to group. Yay!
We've secured Terminal 2.
Superman said, of course, anytime. Aww, he's such a sweetie, isn't he? So sweet.
You know what to do.
Nightcrawler said, be right back. Bathroom, is it okay if I switch to Blood Tide? I made a loadout and I need to practice. Of course, yeah. Look to whatever you like. Go for it. And I added you as a friend already, so I should see you when you log back in. I was about to say enjoy your bathroom break, but maybe don't just have your bathroom break. I don't know if you should enjoy it, but you know, have it.
Protect the engineer at Terminal 2. The engineer at Terminal 3 needs backup.
I can't believe the red bar hasn't popped. Are you guys seeing? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, normally the lockdown bar starts progressing now, but it did. It just happened like right after I said it. The amount of red lanterns is too much. We may not be able to complete the next section of this. I'm not sure. Come on, Green Lantern. I've got you! There we go. But yeah, often when I've done this, when I have a bad time of day, which does happen sometimes because obviously I sleep at a different time of the day to the majority of players.
You did your best.
I know. I didn't do my best. I did look away a couple of times and do other things. But and read the chat basically. But yeah, I've had to do Terminal 1, come back, do Terminal 1, sometimes Terminal 1 and 2. But yeah, on this occasion we definitely didn't make it through. Did the door open back up? It should. We should be able to restart. Oh no, it didn't open up. We just go through the teleporty thing. Why is my screen doing that thing? There we go. You know, sometimes when you try to super speed out of somewhere or super fly out of somewhere and the camera stays on the side of your character instead of moving to the back, it's strange. Hello, Man Beast. I brought a horde of zombies with me. And Beast Boy. Oh, Beast Boy looks so cool. Very nice. I don't know how many we got done there. Hang on, let me check journal. Rescue, this one. We got 3 out of 6. We did a Terminal 1 and 2, it looks like, so we can do Terminal 1 and 2 again, potentially, to complete that. Look how good Beast Boy looks! Oh, he looks so great! We should add him. Add friend just in case. Then, Beast Boy. There we go. Okay, this is my question. Is Beast Boy Nightcrawler's character? Because he looks like Nightcrawler's character. I'm thinking, right? Just a little bit. No, wait, because you said you were doing Blood Type. It can't be. I take it back. Who is Beast Boy? Because Beast Boy looks fantastic, whoever that is. Amazing. Jeffrey said 20 DLCs, that's a lot to play, shaking my head. It is. But I mean, you wouldn't necessarily have to play them all. If you came back to the game, you could pick and choose what you think looks good to you and play through that. If you don't like lanterns, I would not recommend playing the most recent 4. And if you don't like Lucia, which you don't know who Lucia is, presumably, since you haven't played in a while, but you could not play anything with Lucia in it by skipping the last 4. And have a happy time. Oh, Prophet, look how cool you look. You always look so good. Right? Every time you come. And you're still in your blue stuff. I'm guessing that was for multi-stream. You look so cool.
Here we go. The
oh, I was just about to do the turret.
Get ready to move when that field drops.
Okay. Clark Kent B, Superman. Everybody coming to do this one. Yay! Look at Blood Tide. You look so pretty. So then who is Beast Boy? Because this is Nightcrawler. I don't know. Oh, my mum, when we first started looking at different styles that my mum could potentially use for her main character, the Tamarinian hair that you have on for Starfire is what I suggested to her, right? And she put it on Oh, no, rather, I put it on my character with the wings that she was using at the time, and she didn't like it, which I actually agree with. When you have that hair with the wings, it does look like a big clump at the back, because the wings kind of clip through it, and it looks like a, I don't know, bulbous chunk, which is not pretty, not pretty. But when you remove the wings and put the hair on, my mum really loves it. So I'm really glad to see that I wasn't wrong, and that I was guessing my mum's favorites correctly, because I felt like I knew her. And then she said, I don't really like that, and I was like, oh, maybe I don't know you. But no, she was right. With the wings, it does look weird. Without the wings, it does look pretty. And it looks really nice on Blood Tide. Now I'm really curious about that character, because I've never heard of them before. And I do a lot of, like, when you guys give suggestions for characters for me to create, I will look those characters up, and often I'll find other characters and add them to my list of different characters that you guys want to see made. And, yeah, Blood Tide has never come up. So, interesting. And she looks so pretty. And I love the fact that you made a water character that wasn't the same one that everybody else made. Tiny Lilith said, Shadow, look at the Beast Boy. I did! Wasn't he great? He's still great. I added him to group. He's here somewhere. But he looks so cool. It's a beautiful Beast Boy. I don't know whose character Beast Boy is, though. Oh, there we go. Nasia. Oh, I've seen your character before, haven't I? I remember you showing me Beast Boy. Nasia said Beast Boy style character creation is me. You're amazing. He's so cute. He could go with my Raven character. Right? I really want a Beast Boy ally so that my Raven can call him. Or Trigon. I don't think they're going to give us Trigon, though. They give us heroes. They don't give us villains much at the moment. So I feel like I could potentially get Beast Boy. I'm not going to get Trigon. But he looks so good. But now also I think when I created my Raven character, I'm pretty sure her height is going to be too tall. Because I did her a little bit older instead of like more teenagery, and I kind of regret that. But at the same time, when I play her, having her look that size and everything, it's the size I'm used to seeing. I get a weird feeling when, like, for example, when I play my mum's character, which is so small, and like, because there's some content I'll play for her that she can't play through, and when I do that, it feels weird playing such a tiny character.
Another engineer arrived.
All right, Terminal 2, let's go. We got this. Woo! Oh, right in her face, so mean. What did she do to you? Blast you with electricity? Does that really warrant a whack in the face? Yes, it does. It probably does. All right, never mind.
Engineer hacking Terminal 2.
I am guarding them. I was here before you even said it. That's how awesome my character is. Okay. XD said, in this case, I'm going to make this my break and come back if you're going to do more loads after you're done with the bounties. That's if you're going to do more. Yeah, I will do more, because I'm going to do the main bounties that we need. So that's the last 3 episodes that gives us that extra currency. And then, yeah, we're going to do some more load-ins because we should. And there's potential for feat, and we get currency. There we go. And also, I really like the idea of doing streams where people can bring their lower level characters and get them leveled up if they want to, by playing through content and getting armor. Because that's what I have to do with Storm. She's not fully leveled yet or anything, so I love doing that. But, I mean, we do need to get Tiny Lilith's characters over the line. They need to go from 0 to 30. So I feel like, you know, maybe the next Ultimate Recruitment event we pick a mentor that is the same as one of Tiny Lilith's, and then he can play through a Tiny Lilith character all the way. That would work. But then, yeah, I would probably ask which mentor do you have so that we could do that. We'll wait till an Ultimate Recruitment event comes up.
Terminal 1 is secure.
Tiny Lil said it looks so good. It's from the Teen Titans cartoon. I know, it does. It's so perfect. I like Teen Titans. It's entertaining. Very funny. Also, your transformations are great. I noticed you're using the transformation that you have from the ability, but you're also got trinkets that allow you to transform as well. Very cool. It's like my Mystique character. I've got a bunch of trinkets I use on her too. That is complete for me, but some people I think joined us after, so I do want to get all the way to the end if we can. I'm not sure if we can, because I haven't seen anyone go across to Terminal 3 yet, but it hasn't told us to yet either. But we'll see how we go, see if we can get Terminal 3 knocked out for everybody as well. That would be cool.
We've got an engineer at Terminal 3.
I'm coming. Okay, I'm gonna go Terminal 3 and see how we go. See, if I was playing my fire character right now, this would be a no-brainer. I'd be like, okay, everyone stay at your terminals and I will do this one. And then I get really cocky because I did it all by myself. But this is my storm character. She's not quite there, guys. I don't know if I can do that with her. And it's okay. I don't need to. Beast Boy has come with me as well as Pocket. We're fine. Someone else got him? Yeah. Beautiful. No, we're getting overrun by red again. I've got to stop pressing that like it's fire's ability. There we go.
Under fire. Help him out.
If I leave Terminal 3 to go help Terminal 1, I feel like that's going to be a little bit more detrimental. Just saying. She targeted them both! I really thought I was going to only target the one.
Engineer is down. Help him.
There we go. Okay, hang on. Terminal 2 engineer is down. We've got a red flash. Red flash! Run! Fly! Something, Storm! Oh my goodness, could you be any more slow? Oh, someone else got it by the time I got here. Alright, see if we can take down the big guy. Come on, Zod. Kick his butt. Aim for the construct. Aim for the construct. Good boy. That's what we like to see. That sounds like I'm talking to a puppy girl.
Terminal 1 is secure. Good work.
Maybe I should be summoning Crypto by the way that I talk to my allies. I mean, Zod kind of deserves it though. Not a very pleasant person, you know? I'm taking this construct down. It's gonna happen.
Secure Terminal 2.
Okay, now it's just Terminal 3 left. We're nearly there on the green. Yay! Look at that. We're gonna get it.
All of the prisoners are free. Nice work, everybody. Real nice work.
Yay! That was beautiful. Aw, that worked out great.
Nice work out there today.
Thank you.
That should be the end of it, but you never know. They might try this again sometime.
Yeah, like, you know, in a few minutes. Let's head over to Vice and kick Vice's butt. Or, you know, burn his face if you're fire, or electrocute him. Both of those things. Electrify-cute. That's the word now. Nightcrawler said I needed that. What did you need? I don't know. I have no idea. Andy said you did awesome with your Storm character. Oh, thank you. I am very happy with her. I think she looks great. And I love her abilities and loadouts. I think it suits her so much. She's good fun. Andy said, Laura, I have a great idea. You should make a special character to be Raven's sidekick. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the plan if they're going to give us the old kicks, is that I would like to have one of my character styles ready so that they can go with Raven. I would like to do Beast Boy, but if I do that, I need a male tune for it. And I think you guys know I have one male tune per server. So I've got my Dragon male tune on EU, I have Spider-Man on US, and I have Spock on the Xbox. So I would either have to create another one, which I don't necessarily have the slots for, or I would have to do an extra style, if they allow us to do it this way, do an extra style on my Spider-Man character that is Beast Boy, and just use that particular armory. But the thing with that is they have to allow us to link a particular armory to our character when they're summoned. And I don't know if it's going to work that way yet. We just don't know what way they're going with it. We only know all kicks are becoming a thing where we can summon our own other characters. So I'll have to wait and see. But if that does happen, you better believe my Spider-Man is going to have a Beast Boy armory and a Joker armory for my Harley. Because it's going to happen. Their loadouts may not make a lot of sense, but they're going to look correct, you know? I'm a little excited about that. I hope they come out for a short period of time, not like just out and attack and leave. More like the way that the allies work, that they come out for a brief time and help us in that way, because I think that would be fun to watch. Who knows? Who knows? They don't really tell us a lot. Tiny Lilith said, now you know how I feel when I play big characters. Exactly, right? It would feel so awkward. It just feels awkward. It also happens for me when I play anything besides Super Speed. But I will say, because of how many iconic characters I've made with you guys now, I'm getting much more used to it. But I still feel weird without having Super Speed. There's this thing you can do as a Super Speed, which is press the left joystick a bunch of times to be able to do little bursts of energy until you're out of being grounded. You might often see my character suddenly like stopping and starting a bit. It's because I press it like I'm Super Speed and I'm not. So I did it earlier on today, but since then I've, realized I'm light, I can't do that. But it's a habit that I have that I need to get out of when I'm not playing super speed. And yet, if I made my character little and tiny, I feel like it would feel really awkward when I play her. I am so used to my characters looking like this. Oh, you were so much faster with the pickups than I was. Thank you. Vice be going down eventually, at some point. Jacob said left so that others could join you. Thank you for letting me join you. No problem. Thank you for joining us. I don't know that there is. Oh wait, Prophet was with us, wasn't he? I could add him so that he gets the heals. Where are you? I see you there. Nearby. Prophet. There we go. Yay! Health for you. Oh, we got 2 healers. Oh, and we have a controller. Very nice. That explains why my character is going so well. Yeah. So, I've had a couple of people ask me if I'd like to play Elite with them, which, just so people are aware, I'm perfectly comfortable playing Elite content. I do worry that potentially other people who invite me might not realize that my character is not built for Elite. Especially when they want me to tank instead of damage. I can play it, but I'm definitely not going to be as good as most endgame players because I haven't built up my artifacts and everything to be there yet. But I actually really enjoy playing it too, so I have nothing against playing Elite content. But I don't know how I'm going to work it in because I'm so busy. Returning to Carol Ferris. Where am I? Oh, this way for Carol Ferris. And then we shall go to Mournful Mogo, guys. If people need to collect. So I'll stay here for a second just in case people don't know this open world well.
That must have been rough. Vice is no pushover. If he gets loose and rages again, I hope you'll help us deal with him.
I'm great at helping you deal with him once a week. Actually, sometimes I've done it a little bit more frequently than once a week. If I'm helping my mum or my brother or a group is there, I'll do that too. Alright, I am going to warp to Mournful Mogo, and we will do the open world bosses there. Keep backtracking in that way. But yeah. Did I already collect? I did. Oh, apparently I've already done one? When did I do this boss?
The giant tree beast will plague this land no more. But the enemy is cunning.
That was
They
Leshy.
may make more foes like that one. Be ready to destroy
I don't even remember doing Leshy with this character, guys. I have no idea. Oh, no! I remember I was getting the thumbnail pictures, and I went to Leshy and Blackhand to try and get a couple of thumbnail pictures for this character. Until I have pictures with you guys, which is what I actually want to use. But I think that I did it then, but I didn't finish it. I just got hit a couple of times and ran away. I don't know. It was just strange. Let's go and check out Indigo 1's location, see if the wall is something we can activate soon. Oh, it looks like walls are up. Preparing to evacuate. Why is the wall already up? Doesn't that pop up after we activate it? Maybe someone else activated it. Let's get the walls, then we will get Blackhand, and then we will knock down that horrible tree. Who I already know, but Lucifer isn't here to say it, is Groot. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Sorry guys. I tried to squash it, but it was determined. David said, finished getting a haircut, eating dinner at a Mexican restaurant. Oh, I hope it's delicious. That sounds like a great time. Enjoy. And thank you for popping back in. David is such a sweetie, right? He's always popping back in to let us know what's happening, which he does by no means has to do, but it's lovely. Oh, look at the vampire. That is a nice vampire. I feel like you need a good skin with like the tats or the red glowing eyes. Oh, that's pretty too. Aw, you make such good dark creepy characters. I love them. Beautiful. So nice. I wonder if they changed because they saw that they were on the screen or if they just randomly happened to do that then. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Andy said, God bless you. Thank you. It wouldn't get squashed. It was very determined to come out. I couldn't hide it. Wait, the walls just disappeared. It says preparing evacuation, right? Is there a glitch? As far as I knew, you'd come here with no wall, you'd activate the thing, it would say the Green Lanterns are preparing evacuation, and then a green wall goes up when the enemies are about to spawn. But it doesn't seem like it's working in the correct order because we got here and the green wall was already up. Right? I don't know. Goku said I'm having difficulty phasing to you. That's weird because we're grouped together. Do we want to maybe hop to an emptier phase, guys? We are in the emptiest phase. So we probably shouldn't switch. Goku, I'm not really sure why that's happening. Are you phasing to me or to the phase in... oh, there we go. Interact with the teleporter. Oh, Dark Horus said a wall was destroyed.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to
hang on.
move out.
So it was the end of the last time someone activated it. That makes sense. Goku, could you try phasing to someone else in our group? Or phasing through the map? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kick you from group and then invite you to group. It should give you option to phase. So hang on. Kick. Then friends. Goku. Invite to group. There, try that. It should have a pop-up that comes up that says to phase. Would you like to phase with such and such? Yes, I would. Try. Hopefully that works. Because we're currently in the emptiest phase, so I have no idea why it wouldn't send you. It's so weird. No, he's still not able to. Look, he's still in grey. I have never had that happen before. Did the pop-up come up for you?
The teleporter is ready. Defend the refugees from enemy attackers.
If you're not able to phase with me, I know it's gonna suck, but you might have to leave Mogo and come back. Mournful Mogo and come back, maybe? Because if it's not allowing you to phase through just phasing with me, or phasing on the map, and then when I invited you to group, it didn't give you the option to phase, that seems like it's your character glitch rather than something else. So maybe leaving and coming back would fix it. I don't know. That's all I can think of. Oh yeah, Dark Horus said, is he in combat? That's a fair point. Dark Horus here with the smart things. Are you in combat, Goku? Because if you're in combat, it won't phase you. Why am I like with all these horrible suggestions and Dark Horus just comes in like, here's the logical thing. Okay. Thank you, Horus. David said, have fun and kick all of the buttons. Kick all of the buttons? I mean, we press all of the buttons. Right? Yes. But we think we kick all the butts. Maybe it auto-corrected. Goku said, I briefly went to my base to access the dispenser. Okay. Hopefully when you walk back here, if you walk back here and you're in the wrong phase, swap to my phase before you get in combat, because, you know, Dark Horus came over here with genius suggestions while I'm sitting here being stupid. So, that should fix the issue. He's probably right. David said, that is butts. Butts, not buttons. Stupid autocorrect. That's literally what I said. But yes, we shall kick all the butts, and electrocute all the butts, and it shall be great. It feels like it's moving slow. I'm used to the enemies coming up more frequently. It could be because there's so many of us that it feels so slow. Because I usually do this with like 3 people or something.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated.
Beta time! Beta time! Is it beta? I don't know. I assume beta, alpha, gamma? I don't know. Yay! Beast Boy looks so good. It's so accurate. Oh, my daughter loves Teen Titans too. She would be really happy to see that. I actually tried to get her convinced to play DC by letting her know that I saw a Cat Noir in here. So I don't know how many people know of Miraculous Ladybug, but it's a series that my daughter really loves. And Cat Noir is one of the characters in that. And I was so impressed when I was playing one time. I think my mum was there too. And we're doing Vice and we saw someone who built Cat Noir for a style. And I was like, oh! That could get my daughter to play. I'm really trying hard over here, guys. She does not want to play DC. Which, you know, that is fine. I get the feeling she might one day. We'll see. But for now, she's not interested.
Immediately.
Mind you, if she knows about all of the styles that she can do, she might get interested. I have an account for her already. So, you know, back when we were getting daily rewards and we could get really, really cool styles from there, and they were actually giving us new and unique things, I had an account for her, I think I've had it for about a year, where I collected all those. And where I still collect styles and things for her on that account, just in case she ever wants to play, she'll be able to access styles straight away. Because I really do feel like if there's something that's gonna get her to play DC with us, it'll be the styles. She loves fashion. She's like the opposite of me in that way. So maybe that'll work, who knows? But thus far, not so much success. She actually thinks I should play other games as well, for not on this channel specifically, but online, which she does have a point. I do play other games, so it would be fun, but I'll do it on my other channel. This is clearly a DC dedicated channel, because DC is my absolute favorite game. Goku said I teleported to the wrong place, which is why the error message came up. Oh, wrong Mogo? Were you on the wrong one? Maybe you went to Frozen, or you went to just normal Mogo rather than Mournful. That is understandable. Yay, at least I wasn't being that stupid. But Dark Horse's suggestion was definitely better than mine. Oh, I saw, hang on, did I just read Goku? Oh, yeah, that was Goku. Excellent. Hopefully this counts for you because you haven't done the very start of it. Let me know, because if we need to repeat, we can repeat. And then after this, we've got just Mogo left, right? For all of the fun currency open worlds. We've got 3 episodes. I mean, we can do Kazmir too, but I don't like Kazmir very much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he said, Goku said, yep, wrong Mogo. Well done! I have done such things as well.
Immediately.
I think on my last stream, we were going backwards through all of the open worlds to do bosses, and we ended up with the issue of me accidentally skipping an open world that people went to. I think it was Metal, maybe? I can't remember, but apparently I accidentally skipped one that other people went to. That was my own fault on my own stream. Terrible. Sometimes I think I just do things too quickly. And either the computer or controller doesn't keep up with what I press, or something happens and it doesn't
evacuate the remaining refugees.
The wall went down! Now, I don't know that it can still count, right? If these enemies... Oh, no, the enemies are still counting up. How long does that last after a wall is broken? And if I get the 150 after the wall is broken, does it still count towards Indigo 1's mission? I don't know. I guess we might find out. It looks like it's still... Oh, no, wait. It stopped working, didn't it? Yep, it stopped working. It freezes after a point. So we're gonna have to do again, I think. But that's okay. I was planning to for Goku anyway, potentially. Then we want Black Hand. Actually, I know Black Hand's location. Oh, well, we're doing this anyway. Abby Sue logged in! I don't know that she's joining us, but hi, Abby Sue. So, I mean, David did tell us to kick all of the butts. I feel like we kicked most of the butts. But we can go back and kick more butts after.
The pain won't be as bad as you anticipate.
They always look great. Oh, Lilith is here! Hi, Tiny Lilith! I didn't realize you had come back. Tiny Lilith, do you know what mentor you have for the characters that you need to level up? Because I'd be curious to see if we can align with a particular mentor for the next 0 to 30, and then you could play through one of yours and get them all the way up if you wanted to. You know, by no means have to if you don't want to, but I just figured I would check because it's a lot easier as a group to just go through and do it from 0 to 30 in one sitting than it is to do it periodically over short periods of time by yourself. So, just a thought. Goku said they should add auto sell so you can auto sell unwanted scrap drops from your inventory. That would be nice. They could do what Elder Scrolls has done and give you something you can summon permanently as a vendor so you can sell to them. I know that we have the option to have like bots that can come out that we can sell to, right? But or rather they might be bank and mail, I'm not sure. But they're temporary and consumable. On Elder Scrolls you have the ability to summon a vendor or summon a bank person, and you can then store your items or sell your items while you're out in the world doing things. Especially helpful if you have a group of people who are all getting way full inventory. You just keep summoning the vendor and selling items off, which is handy. They should do something like that. Right? It would be handy.
Your vigor disgusts me.
It'd be really nice too if only one of us had to get it, and then everyone could just sell to that one. The same, like the way the bots work in this world, anyway. If someone summons the mailbox, we can all access it. Something like that, but for vendor. That's not consumable. That's a permanent thing you can have.
It's all meaningless.
I don't know that it's all meaningless. This guy's really, really depressed. I feel like he should be a Sorrow Lantern. He can dual wield. Both sorrow and down is fun. Yeah. Why is he still laughing if he's down? I don't even see him. Oh no, he's there, he's there. Why does it say return to Sinestro? Did we really knock out that many ads? That's a lot of ads. Lilith said Tiny Firestar's mentor is Wonder Woman. Okay. Let's lock that away
It's all
on my
meaningless.
phone so we can potentially do that. I'm writing it down so I don't forget. Would you be up to do a 0 to 30 stream with us so you can get that character leveled? There we go. Because we could choose that for our next mentor when we create a hero, and then you'd be able to just add your character in. Mind you, if you're the kind of person who wants to play through that character, play through a new character when the Ultimate Recruitment event drops, it won't work for that. But, I mean, we've done 0 to 30s without the Ultimate Recruitment event a few times before. It was really funny the last time we did, because we literally finished 3 Ultimate Recruitment events, 1 on each server. Oh, they've activated Leshy, guys! And then they gave us the Ultimate Recruitment event, so we did another 3. 6 characters in a row. It was like over the course of 2 months, 6 characters.
We will drive
That's crazy. Yeah, just recently, we've made sure my mum's character has completed Tasnia, Mogo, Mournful Mogo, and she already had Frozen Mogo completed. I made sure I did hers when I did mine. But it means that today is the first day that she's going to get every single reward for all of the bosses. We also pre-collected. So I went and pre-collected all of the missions for her. So now, which actually, she could do that herself, if I'm being honest. I was just like doing other things and it was easy for me to do that at the time. So pre-collecting she could do. But I went and pre-collected so that she'd get all the rewards. First time! Yay! I know that we've played with David a couple of times when you haven't had access specifically to some of the rewards because you haven't played through whatever the mission was. I think it was Casmia where you said that, if I'm not mistaken. But it's nice when you play through it and you're actually going to get rewards from it, I think. Goku said, is there someone else that wants to join the group? I'm willing to give up my spot because I'm going to have dinner soon. Go for it. If you need to go and have dinner, that is no problem. If someone pops up, that's great. If someone doesn't, that's also fine. But I mean, I think Tiny Lilith is with us and she's not in group, right?
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
Thank you. I will eventually. We're gonna take down the tree first. Okay, he is down. Yay, and now it's back to the lanterns. Very nice. But yeah, I'm kind of happy about that, because my mum is putting a lot of work and effort into her characters, and I want her to get the rewards with all of us, you know? Also, it's really fun when she opens all of the armor pieces and gets everything out that's going to level her character. Mind you, she's built quite high now. I'm pretty sure she's up to the point that I am, which is that she needs to purchase in order to be able to get higher armor pieces. So, yeah, that's fun. Now she's trying to earn currency like I do on my main, which is nice. I'm so glad my mum plays this game. But yeah, if Goku is leaving, if anyone does want to join, send me a tell. If you don't send me a tell, I will add Tiny Lilith because I saw her with us. But I don't know if some of the people who have joined us are here because they are joining us, or if they're just trying to get the same thing done that we are.
I'll hold them back as long as I can. The rest is up to you.
Thank you. Give us so much work to do. It's Calamity Jane! Oh my goodness. No way! Oh, she's so cool! Amazing build! Oh, you should be so chuffed. That's fantastic. Oh, Sorkana looks cool too. Hang on. I don't know if Sorkana is based off an actual character or not, but she looks very Wonder Woman-y. You look very nice. Oh, the vibrant blue color is really, really good. I get so excited with people's characters. I can't believe there's a Calamity Jane. I see no enemies to shoot, but I'm shooting preemptively. I just like the way the abilities look, if I'm being honest. This one's my favorite, though. She's literally summoning a storm! Right? It makes sense. I get too excited. I have no chill.
So half Lex Luthor DNA, half Superman DNA. One's an overbearing jerk, but the other's so supportive it's like smothering.
Oh, that sounds awful.
I gets it. I just want to do my own thing.
He sounds a little bit like a complaining teenager. There we go. I feel like sometimes when I play this, it feels like, mind you, most of the time when I play this, I'm by myself coming over here, and there's maybe 2 or 3 other people. But when I live stream it with multi, obviously there's a larger group. But when I'm playing it with multi, I'm tanking and I stay like right up here and pull everything away from there. Oh my goodness, Goku, are you stuck inside there? Oh no, he's through. He is through. Oh my goodness, he got stuck inside the wall.
Can't slow them down forever.
I think you can rally out of there, but I'm not positive. I can't remember if it counts you as in combat or not when you're inside the wall. But that has happened to me before. I had to either rally or I had to warp. But if you're currently in combat because it's active, then you might be stuck until it drops. I don't know. But that's hilarious. I've said a few times, I think, don't stand where the wall spawns, otherwise you get trapped inside of it. Also, if you're attacking Vice on Frozen Mogo, be careful if you're going to warp from one phase to another. Phase hop from one to another, because if you do, and you're standing on top of the rock formation near him, every single time I spawn inside of that rock. I don't recommend it. Mine says return to Indigo 1, so probably everyone who was with me for the first one is good. But I think, Goku, you probably need a bit longer, right? And also, we've got people here who I don't want to leave in the lurch. Calamity Jane and Sorcaya? Hang on. Sorcana. I don't want to leave people in the lurch, you know? Make sure everyone gets it done. Yay! So, I think I have far too many characters to level the power array augment rings on, because for the white one in particular, I need to level it on Spider-Man, Spider-Girl, and Storm, because I want the shield for all of them, and a good chunk of the abilities I specifically want for my Spider characters, because I just feel like they look kind of like Web, at least compared to everything else in the game we have access to. I have them as gadgets, so those abilities work well enough, but they're green. The White Lantern ones are white and look more like Web to me, so I really want those. The Blue Lantern one, basically every healer I have, I want to have that on there, fully leveled. Maybe not the last shield. I find that one a little bit fiddly and cumbersome. I don't really enjoy using it. Which is the supercharge.
I've got the wall up.
And the reason I don't like it is because it's like it gives me a job to do. It gives me a shield, but then I have to do all these things to break down the shield and increase stats and things like that, and I can't be bothered with it. So I kind of go, no thank you for that one. But, I mean, it does heal. It is helpful on a healer build. Maybe I should keep it. But I think you guys are, like, fully aware. If I have a character that can do the healer role, I will have an armory for them where they have healer role, just in case it ever becomes up where people are like, hey, can someone switch to healer? I want to be able to do that, even if she sucks and isn't the strongest. Having a crappy healer is better than having none in some occasions. So, I try to do that, which means I would love to have the Blue Lantern abilities for that. Because not a single one of the healers that we currently have, now that we have 2 full trays of loadouts, can have a full set of healer loadouts without the Blue Lantern ring. Because there's just not that many. So I really want that for basically every single one of my healers. To be honest, I would want the white shield for them as well. So I'm probably going to level up the white shield one on them as well. It's going to take so long! But yeah, I'm definitely minority with that. But not everyone has a billion characters, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm at 130 of them now. But that's including ones I definitely don't play. Like on Switch, I play my main character and occasionally my villain, and that's about it. On Xbox, I play with what I play with you guys, and then my main tune plays through just the missions that are necessary to get event completions done. But on PlayStation is where I play most often, and that is where I try to do everything that I possibly can, particularly on my main tune. so that I can showcase it, so that I can play with you guys, and so that I can keep them max level to the best of my ability. I say that max level to the best of my ability is also subject to whether or not I can be bothered with something. So for like the previous few episodes, I have not cared about getting the elite gear because I didn't like the gear. I didn't like the look. I don't really care. I'll wait until it comes out as something that I can unlock later with Sword Smarts potentially, and when I've built up enough renown by accident through my normal gameplay, probably then.
The central wall.
Frozen is the first time I've actually really wanted to get the full elite set. Negating the chest and the legs, I could live without them, but I'll probably get them anyway so that I get it all completed, the style. So, yeah, it's interesting. So if there's a style I really want, that's when I put the effort in. See, it's proof. I care more about the style than the stats, don't I? We all know. Did we succeed? The green wall is still up, but we have no bars. I feel like we succeeded and we can collect, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't think so. Yay! Let's go and collect our rewards. Oh, someone is asking for Black Hand. Oh, they probably started Black Hand. We've had quite a big group. Oh, I should probably actually collect from Indigo 1 and not just go straight out, should I?
This mission has concluded, but others may be in need of evacuation soon. Be prepared to
warned. Like a Terran cockroach, Black Hand has a way of surviving even the most brutal of defeats. Should he return?
Good to know. I'm just gonna check if this person who called Black Hand needs help. Sometimes people call it because they need help. Sometimes people call it because they've already started. Oh no, he's fine. That's a group over there. They're good, they're good. Alright, let's head to Mogo. Yay! Finally some green. Because Mournful Mogo and Frozen Mogo, even though I do think they have been done beautifully, I think that their open worlds that they create with the new developers are really, really lovely. I think they work really great. 2 of them in a row are quite grey. You know, I would be happy to go and see some green. So let's go to Mogo and knock out a Kilo and Hancock? Hey, no. Hank Henshaw? I got him. I was about to call him Cyborg, but I realized that's not the name they've given him. All right, let's head over to Beta, and we'll
I believe you have a job to do. Get to it.
Where is the purple currently? If it's at section 1, we might be good, but it's probably not. No. It's way further away. Okay, we definitely should not do that one. Let's do Henshaw. Pew! Stay with me. Superman says raining green. It's so pretty here though, look. And yeah, it's green. It's raining. It's so nice. I love it. What are you talking about? Beast Boy said waffles, 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 waffles. Is this something Beast Boy says frequently? I feel like he says pizza. But yeah, let's take. We'll start the escort mission at the end because obviously that one is part way through already. Might as well start from the beginning with that one. Oh, it's done that thing again. I'm not even touching the chat, and it says top messages on the top of my list there. I don't think anyone has put anything in the chat, but why does it change? I don't know. I feel like that's dodgy. I wonder if there's a setting that I can put on so that that won't happen. Because that would be very nice, you know? Now, I did not start the fight with Hank Henshaw. But that's okay. Oh, there we go. Nasir said, Beast Boy usually says waffles from Teen Titans Go. Lol, oh, Teen Titans Go. I have watched a little bit. I don't mind it. I like Teen Titans better. Superman says still grey too, lol. It's true, it is kind of grey, isn't it? But there's plants and life and rain and waterfalls. I love waterfalls. I'm shaking the left stick and it feels pointless. Did you just come and punch me in the face, man beast? Everybody saw that, right? I'm recording it. I'm keeping that so I can tell everybody what happened. I'm pretty sure he just got knocked that way and then ran over, but it looked like I got boxed in the face. So rude.
My will is unbreakable.
Unending. Wonder, I do wonder if maybe oh, actually, I should say two. I'm going off on two different tangents here. I wonder if maybe if I created a style of Maribel is her name, I think? The Miraculous Ladybug's character on my daughter's account, if she'd be like more inclined to play, but I don't think so. I don't think she's interested right now. But I have actually played through some content and stuff for her as well, so that if she ever does play, there's an account there that she can use that does have a lot of styles unlocked. Not just the ones that we can collect from the daily rewards, or could collect from the daily rewards. Now they're all the same ones on repeat. But other things, like I got her the wings, so that if she wants wings on her character, if she ever does join, she'll be able to have access to those. Because I don't want her to miss out! But, yeah, I don't think she's interested at this point. It's a nice thought, but no.
That's it.
She's very convincing, though. I can't believe she convinced me to play Roblox with her. She's so good at obbies. Every time I'm trying to do them with her, she's so much faster than I am. She has really good control of her character, which is saying something because she came from tablet as well. She has been playing on tablet for a long time, and she has a PlayStation as well, and on the PlayStation that she's been using, she had to get used to using the controller instead of, you know, pressing your fingers on a screen to control your character. And I don't know, she picked it up so fast because she already is really good. I get braggy. Now, do people also want to do the Kasnian bosses? I really don't mind what we do and don't do. I just want to make sure, particularly the last 3, that people got the open world bosses, because I know that means you're going to get access to source marks for one, but also the currency that you might need for the style pieces that are more rare at the moment until they unlock them for source marks as well. But if people also want Kasnia, I'm happy to do Kasnia. It's not as bad as the load-in, and we did that, so it can't get worse.
He's using his heat vision. Move!
I mean, if I don't move, is it really that dire? I don't feel like anything horrible happened, and I barely moved. Come down here, I want to orbital you in the face, or the head. Both, maybe? Maybe both. We're gonna try it from here.
Ring power is dropping.
Hey, got him. It is nice to know when I cast, when I activate the orbital, that it is a guaranteed hit. But I still wish they hadn't have nerfed the Xenoblade. That was a little bit sad. Yay! Beautiful! Alright, we've got a purple arrow still. I'm just going to go to beta and have a look at where that sits, if it's activated already. Yeah, I feel like that's already activated over there. So a kilo next, maybe?
Amusing.
And then we can activate that from the beginning and do it all as a group from 1 to 3. Hopefully, if it resets. But I mean, if it is halfway around, it's probably already started to an extent. Maybe it's on section 3 at the moment. I don't know. Goku, you're still here! He loves us too much. I'm gonna have a sip of water, guys. I didn't start it! We're blaming Beast Boy. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Oh, beautiful. Alright. So, I think my daughter is going to be very happy to know that everybody knows who she is now. So that's good. And I will suggest Little Shadow to her and see if she likes that. Because I like that. I think that's funny. I nearly went with Mini-Me, but I didn't think she'd like that one, so... Did not happen. Oh, great. My chat just disappeared. It's doing that thing. Bear with me a sec, guys. I gotta bring the chat back up. Sometimes it does this thing where it freezes, forces an ad, and then, like, leaps forward and removes the chat. There we go. Now it's back. Everything is back except, again, it says top messages instead of all messages. I don't like you, YouTube. You are doing me annoying things.
No evil shall escape my sight.
I think we are all here. Let's kick his butt. Or his buttons, as David would say.
Beware my power.
Green Lantern's light.
Yeah, so if we do end up moving to this house, which I'm hopeful about, I'll be really relieved to be able to have my piano out. It's been so long since I've played, and I'm curious if because it's always been like they say, right? It's riding a bike. You get back on, and suddenly you just know what you have to do. For instruments, it's been like that for me, but this has been a very long time between the last time I played and now. And piano is my main instrument. It's what I play the most. So I hope I haven't forgotten what to do. I hope it doesn't feel weird. I don't know, but I would love to play it again. It's really hard to try and fit it in this room to set up, because this room, I think you guys know, is my bedroom and my office and where I record and everything. Everything is in one room. It's a little bit squishy, which is why, you know, the camera shots are the way that they are and everything fits the way that it does. But no space for the piano to go out. But I'm a little bit excited about the thought of having my piano. It's been ages since I played, and I used to write songs and everything. If I had my piano out, I could actually fix up the Quark song. Wait, I could make a real, actual version of the Quark song. That would be fun.
Those turrets.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Andy said you make your daughter a fake letter for Hogwarts and tell her she's a wizard. I would never. Also, she would not fall for that.
I have
no fear. Definitely no. She's too smart. She'd probably give me like I don't know if you guys know the face that I make when something. Oh, future Laura's face when she thinks I've done something really stupid. That would be the face my daughter would give me. But she has checked what house she belongs to, and I don't know which one is correct, because she said she did it once. Hang on, if we got him down, we got him down. Let's go back over to beta camp, which is that way. She's done tests, and she's used the wrong website, because as far as I know, in order to test which house you're actually supposed to belong to, you're supposed to test through J.K. Rowling's website, the actual one, for the Hogwarts books. But I don't know which ones she tested on or anything.
You've done well
I just know
today.
the one
That
she gets
said,
most often
Henshaw
is
is
Hufflepuff.
quite persistent.
That's what I'm
Should he
talking
return
about.
to make
It
a
might
nuisance
be a while before our killer
But I don't know if that's
been
been consistent. So we'd have to wait and see. But yeah, in my family it's interesting too, because I have that brother from AU. It gets Hufflepuff all the time. My sister gets Gryffindor, like the loyalty group. My brother gets Ravenclaw. So that little brother from AU, the one who you saw, I put a clip of him where he's talking about it being too ambiguous when you do lefty, what is it, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty, I think it was. He said it was too ambiguous and he changed it to clocky-locky, anti-granty. That brother is Ravenclaw. Now, I've done the test as well, and I've done it more than once, and I get it basically an even split between, and this will probably surprise people, Ravenclaw and Slytherin. I don't really know why. I didn't really expect that to be it, but that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I think it's funny that we've got one of each. If I just take Slytherin out of those two, then with my siblings, we cover all of the houses. Right? So I thought that one was interesting. Oh, and if I had to guess, I'd say my mum is Ravenclaw. I don't think she's going to take a test, but probably that. Tiny Lilith says, so your daughter is really future Laura, right? No. I mean, that would be funny, though. But no. Her sense of humor is very similar, though. She does take the mickey out of me quite a bit. But I'm okay with that.
Hope you're ready to fight. We'll be leaving soon. Because
it's the sense of humor that I have. I love it. It's so fun. Being a mom is absolutely the best, guys. Nasia said, next is Green Lantern Assault. You are correct. I am at Camp Beta. We are at the beginning of the Lantern Assault. And, yeah, that was actually really good timing. Because I wasn't sure if it was going to line up nicely after we did the other two bosses, but it did. It ended up quite nice. Nightcrawler said, I can send the names and the powers on Discord or in the comments on this live if you want. The names and powers on Discord? What are you specifically referring to, Nasir? I'm not sure. Sorry, Nightcrawler. I need more information. Names and powers on Discord. I need more information, Nightcrawler. I'm not sure what you're referring to. It's probably something we talked about, and now I've gone off on a massive tangent.
Saddle up. It's time to move out.
Okay. Let's get rid of all the beings in the way. If there are indeed any. There's some. Okay.
This one is mine!
Ooh, I love the abilities. They look so correct for her, don't they? They look so good. Oh, Nightcrawler said my Marvel characters. Yes, please. I mean, if you do it in the chat, that is the absolute worst place to put them. But if you do it in the comments section, I will see it. And if you do it in Discord, I will see it. There's more probability of me seeing stuff in Discord because I check that periodically. When something is put in the comments section, occasionally I don't get a notification from YouTube.
Let's lock it down,
and then months later, I go back and look at my unanswered comments and go, oh, I didn't even know I had that comment. So I'm not sure what happens there. But basically, if I answer you, you know I've seen it, you know? that would be awesome. Yes, please, Nightcrawler. I would love that. Andy said I'm going to go and get something for dinner. Have a great rest of your live stream and have fun. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for popping in. And I hope you have something nice for dinner. I'm actually getting hungry myself. So I'm looking forward to, after we've done a couple of load-ins, getting something to eat. And I mean, I know it's probably like 3 weeks ago now when we were talking about maple syrup and bacon and everything, but I have wanted bacon since that day, and I have bacon. Did I cook it? No. The main reason I didn't cook it, though, is actually a good one. We are in, like, hot weather at the moment. Today is not bad. Today is a nice cool day compared to the rest, but it's been very, very hot. When it's very, very hot in this house, because the aircon does not function very well here, but in the house we looked at it does. But anyway, in this house it doesn't. So we try to avoid using the oven or the stovetop for anything when we have a hot day, which means I wasn't cooking anything on those days. You know, I had pasta salad and things like that rather than actually making something hot. So today is a cool day. I could potentially actually cook up the bacon, which would be nice. One of the things that I really liked about the house that we looked at was that it has this section that is like, it's an outdoor section, but it's enclosed. You know how you can get those plastic panels that go around the exterior so that it kind of encloses it, protects you from bugs, that sort of thing. It's a really nice space to be able to sit and record our D&D sessions. So I'm really hoping that it ends up working out because that would be fantastic, you know?
Energy levels dropping.
I gotta say, I have fun house hunting. I think I'm the only one who's like this. Is there anybody else out there who gets excited at the thought of packing up your entire life and moving it into another house and then reorganizing all of it and cleaning everything? Is it just me? I feel like it's just me. Because I feel like my mom might be a little bit like that. I think she likes getting things organized and cleared and moved and things too. I think that's maybe where I get it from. But my brother's face when I said I'm a little bit excited about this, and he's like, yeah, you'd be excited no matter where we moved. I was like, yeah. They know me too well. There was one year for Christmas, I think I've told you guys before too. We celebrate our Christmas on the 1st of January. So that we can split off and be with partners. So if anyone in our family gets married, they spend Christmas Day with their partner's family. They come back and see everyone on the 1st of Jan, and we do our Christmas on that date. So on an actual Christmas day, I spent the entire day cleaning and moving furniture. Not the day where my family was here, just the Christmas day, which, I mean, most of the time I will game or do something distracting on that day, potentially. But that day, I just cleaned and moved stuff. Because it's fun! I don't know. I think I'm alone. It's just me and my mom against everybody else. Tiny Lilith said, it's just you, lol. I know. I'm a weirdo. I don't understand. There's something satisfying at the end of when you get everything neat, tidy, and organized, and it looks so good. Oh, I love that. I think this is what my brother is like with spreadsheets. So that little brother from AU has a thing for making spreadsheets and charts of everything for his workplace, for D&D, for anything he's purchasing, for his cooking, his budget, all that. He makes spreadsheets and he loves them. You can tell. His face lights up when he's talking about a new spreadsheet. He comes over to have coffee with me and will be like, do you want to see the new spreadsheet? And show me his work spreadsheet for like all of the out-of-date products. Things like that. I think the way that he feels about spreadsheets is the way that I feel about moving house. And yes, that makes us weird, but I don't care. It's fun. And I mean, it's a good thing because everyone in my house potentially can be like, oh no, we have to move. But because they all know that I love it, everyone in my house when we have to move is like, it's okay, Laura will do it, it's fine. And it's fine because I will do it. It's great. Nightcrawler said I'll just do both. You certainly don't have to do that. But I do want to see. I want to know. Yes, please. Nightcrawler said Shadow is that cat lady that says get off my grass. I am? What do I do that's context for that? I have cats, so if that's the reason, sure. But get off the grass? I'm more like, can you just mow the grass? But, yeah, I don't know. I love getting everything organized. Everything being organized is nice. Yeah, I think that's the same way that little brother from AU is that he likes getting all of his, maybe all of the things that he's thinking or all the things that he's doing in life organized. I like to get all of the physical things organized. Together we make the perfect organized person. I'm not a spreadsheet person though. I will say for a good chunk of my life, I have a diary out, pre-plan everything, make sure everything's written down. I had my life like written down and timed perfectly for everything I needed to do. And in more recent years, I do that less. So I do have timing for things, obviously. I maintain a YouTube channel where we do live streams and stuff. Obviously, I maintain timing for those things. But it's become a thing where when things happen that have to take precedence, I just have to rearrange. And so there's things that I plan to do, but I don't make a schedule for when they're going to happen. I just know they're coming up and that they need to get done. It's very different from how I used to live. Embracing it works though, because it made me a lot less... I don't know if stress is the right word. I kind of thrive in stressful situations, so I don't think that's the right word. But I thought less about what I needed to get done ever since I've had that kind of change of mentality where I'm now just, well, if something comes up, we just deal with that, and everything else takes the backseat, and we organize around it. Because, I don't know, it's an easier way to do things than having everything timed and scheduled the way that I used to. I feel like I'm a weird person. There we go. But, yeah, with the cat lady thing, can I have more context? I'm curious where that comes from. Is it because I like things organized, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't do... Is it because I said organized, do you assume I do the gardening? I'm not a big gardener, so I don't do a lot out in the garden. Though I will say if there's something that needs like a big clean out, I'll do that. When we first got to this property, there's like a tree section out the front of our house that... I think the wind blows into that section, to be honest, because there was like garbage and all this sort of stuff that was under there. It's also where I accidentally disturbed a spider's nest. Don't recommend doing that. But otherwise, we hire someone to come out and do our gardens, which it's not very expensive. Set up our gardens are small, just because they have the equipment. We don't. I think my sister might have a lawnmower though. I'm not sure. My brother has a like edger, I think it's called, or edge trimmer that he will sometimes use as well. But usually we just have someone come out and do them because we are not proficient and don't have the equipment. Particularly, there's this massive tree in our front yard, so I don't really do much with the garden stuff. So, yeah, not that I wouldn't. Like, if we had no option, I have done it before, so... Oh, hang on. Nightcrawler said you were alone on Christmas. Oh, no, I wasn't alone. So, on Christmas Day, the 25th, we don't celebrate Christmas in our family. We celebrate on the 1st, which is when all of us get together and do our Christmas, so that everyone can go and see their partners or other family members and things like that. For actual Christmas Day. My family was home. It's just that we weren't celebrating. But if I said I was alone in doing that stuff. Because no one else is going to go, let's clean and organize things on Christmas Day. No one else was doing that. But yeah, my mom was home. Both of my brothers were home. I think my sister was out. She has a lot of friends who celebrate on Christmas Day, so she goes to see them. Obviously, that little brother from AU now also has a partner, so he would go to their place for actual Christmas Day and then celebrate with us on the 1st. It works really well for us. It's really, really smooth. I quite like it. But yeah, that particular Christmas Day, I was just cleaning and organizing the entire day, which, you know, I like doing those things. It wasn't a bad day, guys. Alright, you're going down, you giant. He just won't take damage. Take the damage! It's not happening. Oh, there we go. No, I see it now. It's dropping. I think it's interesting how many times I've done this with my best friend. Not recently, though, but in the past when we've been doing this. And he plays a very strong tank. And when we do this, he stands outside of the circle and pulls everything away towards him. And it is very, very effective. But there's so many people who tell him, often say, you shouldn't be outside the circle, don't you understand how the circle works? And I'm like, yeah, but you understand also that if he's outside the circle pulling the enemies, they don't get in the circle, right? And if he stands in here and pulls them, they get in. So I don't think some people know how it works exactly. You want less yellow in here and more green. But for some reason, he's been told off a couple of times. It's really strange. What? It works great when he does that, just saying.
I do not see it.
What is the audio? Is it meant to be one of the enemies? I feel like the numbers are not correct over here. Is this glitching? You guys see that, right? There's like Green Lanterns, Green Lantern, Green Lantern, I'm on 4. I don't think it's working, at least not for me. Is the same thing happening to everybody else? Because we're not getting any Green Lantern, and we did have them, and now it's disappeared. Guys, I think we may have an issue. We may have to restart or switch phase. Yeah, Mambi said yes. Yeah, okay, it's not just me. Guys, it's not going to work. This won't count towards it. It's doing that glitch it used to do, except I must admit, the last time I saw this glitch, it did have the Green Lanterns drop down to 0. It did not have 3 of them like that. So that I have not seen before. We're probably better off just getting out of here because we're going to get overwhelmed and we're not going to be able to complete. So I think maybe if we shift our butts away and try and find a non-combat location so we can change phase is probably the best course of action, because it's clearly not happening. Destroyed. Is there another phase? That is the question. Let's find out.
You will be destroyed.
I don't want to be destroyed. Alright, we're still technically in combat. Yeah, Bloodtide said glitch. Sorry, Nightcrawler said glitch. That's going to get funny. So, give me a sec. Let's find a non-combat location. There are some places where you're basically stuck in combat everywhere you go. I don't know if this is one of them, but at the moment, it looks like it is. Maybe I should have warped back to the start. I'm literally not in combat. Okay, you are so wrong. It still says I've got red. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you look on the top left corner of your little logo where it's got what role you are, if it's flashing in red, that means you are in combat. You need to wait until it cools down and stops doing that before it counts you as not in combat. And apparently it doesn't want to stop. There we go. Okay. Phase hopping. Let's have a look. Oh, let's go to phase 3, guys. Phase 3 is currently empty. We can do number 1 and 2 to get the progression over here. Let's just hope it doesn't glitch twice. Mind you, if it does glitch, hopefully it's on the 3rd one. That won't impact us because we did get progression of 2. Number 1 and number 2, so we should all have 3 out of 6. So just doing 1 and 2 again should give us another 3. And then we'll be completed, which will be lovely. Right? Stupid glitch. And then we can do some load-ins. I'm really eager to go back to doing some load-ins. I quite like those. Mind you, I also like doing open world bosses with everyone too. It's a little bit of everything. Ah, my shoulder just popped. Ow. So, speaking of that, one of my thumbs.
Hope you're ready to fight.
My right
thumb.
We'll
be leaving soon.
I think it was since I started working. So, I don't know. Mom, what age was I? I don't remember. But ever since I started working, I worked at fast food for a while. I have a thumb that will randomly kind of dislocate, and I've had to snap it back into place. Early on, I had to whack it really hard to get it to click into place, and I ended up with a giant bruise. But because it's something that's happened to me quite frequently in my life, now it just clicks in and clicks out as it pleases. It hurts, but it hurts very, very briefly to click in and click out. And it's been happening quite a bit recently, which is not good. Alright. Blood Tide is saying to phase with him. And we've already activated the one from here. Oh, there we go. My mom said 15. Thank you, Mom! Tiny Lil said, if I was running the game, you would get most of your marks
if the
earned
enemy
in open world, not load-ins.
They will fail. Let's go.
Open world is fun. But, I mean, I do think it's nice with the bosses, right? That we're getting 8 source marks each time. But with the dailies that we're only getting the 1 currency, they take a bit of time for only 1. So if it was me, I would probably have maybe 3 for each of those. I don't know. But yeah, I do quite like getting the things from open world, but I enjoy doing the load-ins as well, but I do feel like for some people, I mean, especially up until the point where they added in the ability for us to private match,
lock it down,
it was tricky for people to get into content to be able to complete it. Private match has certainly opened it up for a lot of people with no issue, so I really love that they did that. It's one of the few, I was going to say few things, but they have done a lot of things. It's one of the things that these developers have done that I love. Giving us the extra loadout tray I love. Fixing the artifacts so it's fair for everybody. I mean, I don't necessarily love or hate that, but I do think it was a really smart way to do it. They gave us 5 artifacts instead of 3, while at the same time locking people's artifacts from being swapped. I get that, so I think that makes sense as well. And I love the way they're giving us extra abilities and things. It's good fun. It's a fun way to play. Tiny Lilith said, and earn more marks. Gear costs more, so we should make more. Yeah, I think they should just never have risen the price. Because personally, I don't have numbers in front of me, right? I don't know based off of what they would be able to access. But for me, having a higher price doesn't increase my gameplay. For me, it actually decreases it. But I think for the majority of people, I don't know that it increases it at all. I think most of the time people just play the content, not everybody obviously, but the majority of people play the content, get the rewards that they get for that day, come back and do it again, come back and do it again, exactly the same way they would no matter what the price was, because that's how they reset. There are some people who will obviously replay badge and reset them that way. There are exceptions to the rule, but I don't think it increases gameplay, and for me personally, unless I love the style, it's a deterrent. I can't be bothered playing that much content for these style pieces at all. It's demotivating, not motivating. But I would imagine the numbers tell them something different, or there's potential there also that the information they have is based around the same time that they started adding the event tab. So they would see an increase in gameplay of particular content because the event tab has made it so that people don't miss out on things because of FOMO. So I do wonder if maybe that information has skewed their numbers and they think that the prices are a success, because for me they're not. Higher prices decreases my gameplay, it doesn't make me want to do it. Particularly, I don't understand why they did it for events. The events come in, everyone grinds so that they can get everything they need for what they need for that particular event year. So, Valentine's Day 2026, we grind until we get everything from that, so our feats are completed, we've got all the styles, we've got all the furniture pieces, that sort of thing. But then people would play to get the older stuff. Like grind to try and get more and more of the furniture, to get other feats completed that they haven't done in past years if they've missed it, or if they're newer to the game. That used to be so much easier than what it is now. Because right now things are so expensive, and I look at it and go, yeah, I can't be bothered. I also won't purchase anything, right? So when they give us this supposed discount at the beginning, the first week, that's when I'll spend. Once it's gone, I don't spend. I'll play the content, accumulate some currency. I play it much less so than I used to because of the exorbitant price. And then I will wait until next year and wait for that sale, because I don't want to pay that price for it. Not just because we're comparing it to what we used to pay, which is definitely what I do, but also because the prices seem large regardless of that information. They just seem like a lot of work has to go into them to get them there, and I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. I feel like the other developers did a lot of trial and error to get the prices right for everybody, and I feel like they were right. I feel like they got it. It was at the right level for me to want to grind and grind and grind to get as much of the furniture as I could for bases, to get as many style pieces as I can for my other tunes, and now I don't do that at all. Also, the fact that they have made some things unpassable, so stuff that used to be account bound that we could pass between our characters was good. We could pass it, but now there's things we can't pass any longer, and I don't get why. I would play the content on my main tunes so I can pass it across to my other tunes, and now I see it and go, yeah, I'm not playing that on another character, I'm just not going to have it on that character. I'll unlock the thing with replay patches, and I don't do it. I just don't. So I don't think I'm the majority at all. I think that other people play differently from me, but I also don't think what they want, what the developers specifically want from the increased prices is occurring either. So I mean, I don't have numbers in front of me, but it doesn't seem like it from people I speak with, you know? Tiny Lilith says, earn more marks, gear costs more, so we should make more. Oh, that's the one I read earlier. I thought I had missed one, but yes, I agree with that. Just stop making them cost more. It's frustrating. Or, I don't know. Demotivating is the right word. I don't know that I'm frustrated. I'm just like, no thanks. David said, back home, gonna come back online as my Firestar costume on my Supergirl character. That's awesome. I love that costume. Very nice. Oh no, look at the thing on the side. It says green again. Do you see that? We literally have no yellow lanterns inside the ring. Well, we didn't. Until right then, and it still says we're not gonna get it. Guys, it's glitching. This is also demotivating. Ugh. Because it's impossible to get any number of green. Guys, we're not gonna get it.
I need more power.
Yep. Yeah, David said I hate when that mission glitches. It's done it again. There's no point continuing, guys. We're not gonna get the completion for it. We're phase 3. I wonder if there's other phases. I'm gonna hop out the way of it, guys. Just so you know. Highly recommend everybody does. And we try to find another way to get it completed. Head back over here. Oh, good. Outside. I'm outside of the thing. Alright, we've got phase 1 and phase 2. I don't know which one we should be heading to, but I'm going to hop over here to see if we can reactivate. And I'm going to switch phase. Give me a sec. Hopping over to phase 1. Alright, this one says it's active. Give me a sec, we'll see what's happening on phase 1. Alright, phase 1 is working over here, guys, but they're at the first one, so we'd have to get to the second one.
Keep it up.
Oh, good! Okay, Mambi says we got it. Okay, thank goodness. If everyone's got it besides me, then I don't care. We can just stop. But if people need it, phase 1 has got it continuing. Let me know, guys, if you need it. But I'm surprised you got it since it was glitching. At least it was glitching on my screen. It might have just glitched for me and everyone else was fine. If everyone else is fine, let me know, because I don't care if I miss it. We can go on to the next thing. MacGyver said, I had the same problem, but it still completes for me. Oh, really? It did not... I left, though. I left. So, if it completed for all you guys, that's perfectly fine. We can go collect and we can head out of here. Tiny Lilith said, I have the new Elite Solo bug out on me, and I had to do it twice. Yeah, 23 minutes, 2 times. That does not sound fun. I don't like that. Especially because that solo drags on. I've played through that solo quite a number of times now, even though I hate it, just because I've been trying to get renown so that I can get the style piece. Though I will say I have not played it as much as I intended to because life things were happening. Yeah, I probably would be further along now had I been able to. but because I couldn't, obviously, this is where we are, and I haven't got all the elite gear yet. But that solo is such a slog. It drags on quite a bit. But yeah, guys, if you guys have completed the mission, please let me know. I am happy to move back to the House of Legends and we can go and get more load-ins done. Now, I think I missed a thing over here too. Oh, Goku said I'm about to get dinner now. See you next time. No problem. Enjoy your dinner, Goku. Oh, that means...
Down to hell with me.
Yay! Okay, Bloodtide said he's done. Prophet is done. Beautiful. I think that probably means the majority of people got it if they didn't switch phase. Ah, my mum says completed as well. Guys, if we're completed, more than happy to leave if you like.
Beware my power. Green Lantern.
I am very aware of your power. Okay. Alright, I will warp to the House of Legends then, guys. Because I really don't care if I don't get it completed. And it's clearly glitching out for me over and over again. Did you see? It had 2 more rows of the Green Lantern thing written up again. Oh! Alright, let's go find David! Because David said I'm at the streaming tree. Have a good night, Goku. Oh, that's lovely! But I don't see you here, so we must be in different phases. Let's find the emptiest phase. That's not the phase button, Laura. Come on now. Phase 12 is the one we've got the emptiest phase. Yeah. Now, MacGyver said, wait, is this just rescue and not the weekly quest? No, it was the weekly quest. I was doing the weekly as well. See, look how good you look! Very nice and bright. You look good. The red hair is really nice too. Add friend. Yeah, no. And Superman. We should add Superman. Nearby. Superman. Add friend. How much do we have in our group? We have a full group. I cannot add anybody. That sounds gross, Beast Boy. Alright, it looks like we've got everybody's colors. Guys, are we happy to do some load-ins? Let's load into some raids. Oh. Now, I don't know if we need to do casual... How's our group looking? Saberwolf is a 35. Okay, so we're going to do the casual version. We also have a 212. So let's do the casual versions and get us some armor and some source marks. We did Cursed last. We're up to the Terrorium? Terrorium? I don't know. We're doing this one with Eben, okay? There we go. Apparently someone wants to challenge me to a duel, but you are currently ignoring duel invitations. That is correct. I have them set to ignore because there have been far too many times when I'm just playing my content. Oh, we need to get a photo. And someone will invite me to a duel while I'm pressing the button for it, and I end up in a duel that I never wanted. And usually I just fly out of the area and let them win because I can't be bothered. But but it's happened way too many times. Oh my goodness, your character is creepy. With all the pink hair is pretty good. Alright. I'm getting pictures. Oh, he's doing hearts! That's lovely! Gotta say, David's character right in the middle there is looking so, so cool. I got the picture! Alright, let's put our UI back on and do the load-in. Yay! Oh, beautiful. That's good. It seems like people have brought some characters that they actually want to get leveled up a little bit with Saberwolf's character. And I'm guessing Manbeast's character as well will get you some armor. It will be great. I'm also doing the same. I am also getting armor for this character. You probably have seen them all drop, but I haven't collected because I try to keep it so that you guys have something nice visual to look at. So I try to avoid being in my inventory too much because it's kind of boring,
Looks like
we're here.
watching someone fix
Apocalypse,
inventory.
The Sods,
So I do it
Terrorium.
after the stream so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me
Terrorium?
organize it all.
Really strange word.
Who cares? We're taking him down and finally rescuing those
David's favorite content!
Stay
Maybe not quite.
young ones.
That's basically what I just said, Icon.
Overload his systems,
David
and
said
he will
thank
be
you, it's her
defenseless.
Avengers
You
uniform.
Can do this.
She looks so good. I know it's a very simple slimline, but honestly, the slimlines really do look like superheroes, don't they? Because that's what they basically wear. It's very, very nice. Tiny Lilith is so glowy and red. Let's go! I love every time I come in this one now, it reminds me of the time that Multiverse thought we had one boss and then left. Best day. Just gave me a little bit of a chuckle. Nasir says, I'm just kidding, like I summoned the swarm of bugs, LMAO. I know! It was gross! So gross. MacGyver said that is such a good Storm style. Oh, thank you so much! I really do like it. I have, I think, 7 armories for her with various Storm styles. And this one isn't actually my favorite anymore. It was at the start, but I think I like the white one more now. But that is my healer build, so I won't switch to it in the middle of a load-in.
Those things look a lot like us.
Yes, they do. Let's burn them! Oh wait, let's electrocute them! Wrong character. I'm so used to saying burn because I played fire for the majority of the time. I will laugh if it ends up that when they respec all of the power sets so that they end up with different, stronger things happening for their damage or whatever it is that they do. If fire genuinely is last, and also fire ends up being the worst after they do all the other powers, that would be so funny, considering how much I love playing fire.
Doomed is your life, and damned is your soul.
My soul is not damned, and my life is not whatever you said. Ivy said... Poison Ivy said, I just wanted to say I recently discovered your channel and I've been watching your past streams while I play DCUO, and I absolutely adore maybe? I'm not sure. The end of what you said got cut off, but thank you so much! That's lovely, I'm glad you're enjoying them! I'm very chatty, so you have to like chatty in order to watch a lot of my streams, I think. Apparently, some people have watched my streams to fall asleep to. Or listen to them, rather, which I find really funny. I know I've said it a few times, but it still surprises me that anyone could fall asleep to my excited gaming voice. Because when I play games, I get excited, and I have fun, and it shows in the way that I speak. I get loud, I'm very chatty, it just is the case. And I don't know how people could fall asleep to it, but apparently they do. Which is very flattering, I think. It means I'm peaceful to some degree, right? Or something that makes them feel calm and able to relax. That is a big compliment, I think. So, thanks! Not that that's what you said. She said, I'm absolutely a do, which is fine. I'm happy to be a do. I'm guessing you absolutely adore something? I'm guessing the word is adore or adorable, I'm not sure. But I'm glad if you are enjoying my old content and all my streams. That's really good to know. Oh, MacGyver said I'm having a lot of fun with Quantum. Quantum is Multi's favorite and my best friend's favorite power set. It is strong and it is fun, and I must admit I wasn't a big fan of the quantum tunneling to start with, but because we now have 2 power trays, I have added it to the rotation and I'm getting used to it. It's not as annoying as it used to be for me. See, this is where Multiverse would have left. Be like, oh, we're done. Bye, guys. Yay! Albul, hello! Albul said, yo, Laura, happy Sunday. I love Storm, my favorite X-Men with Phoenix. I want to create... I've multiple times seen if people want me to create Phoenix, and it never gets voted in. But I do love Phoenix. I have a hard time picking a favorite character from the X-Men, because there's things I really, really like about Phoenix, but I also really like Rogue. So, I don't know. I flip-flop a little bit. I don't know that I'd consider Storm my favorite, but I do really like her. I think she's a really good character. I think the thing that I like the most about Rogue is the ability to use other people's powers. Come on, that's gotta be fun.
Stop playing, Desaad. Nothing more nightmarish than those snake bangs you're rocking.
Yeah, that forehead looking real sweaty, Desaad.
Yeah, you need a shampoo. A good shampoo. And a nice shower, I feel like, would help you out, you know? just has yucky vibes.
You are barely.
Or maybe that's the look he's going for. I don't know. XC said, I want you to do one quick load and then I'll start getting on. One quick load? Do you mean a load in? One quick load in? It's not a very quick one. There's a couple of different bosses that come through on this one. But do keep in mind if you're loading in to join the group, I currently have a full group. I don't boot people from groups. If people choose to leave, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, unless someone does something absolutely horrible, I don't swap people out. Whoever's in the group is in the group until someone chooses to leave. So just so you're aware, I don't want you to log in to try and get back into the group and you can't, because that would really suck. So Poison Ivy said, oh, I didn't see it get cut off. The last part I said, absolutely. Oh, you adore your laugh. Absolutely love your laugh. Oh, thank you. But I'm really glad to note the majority of people seem to like it, which is good, because I am kind of stuck with it. So, thank you. That is really kind. Nastia said, I was so lucky that I have Poison Ivy as my ally for my nature DPS powers, lol. Very true. She's not coming against us. Albel said, I like X-Men in general, the best of Marvel for me. Yeah, X-Men is really good. I completely understand that. Also, just so you're aware, ever since you suggested the Nutella hazelnut coffee, it is a staple. I buy more Nutella just so I can make that cuppa, and I think I've said to you guys before, my brother, that little brother from AU, comes by once a week at the moment to visit, and we have cuppas. We always have one Nutella cuppa, and that is Albel's fault. So, thank you, Albel. It's definitely a good thing. They're delicious. And my mum has them too now. She doesn't have coffee. She has them with a Milo. But, man, it's nice because we all have, like, a Nutella cuppa now. Albel said, haha, you should pay me. It's so good. I'll pay you if you provide me my Nutella. Necklace, I don't think I've done in a little bit. There we go. Yay! I am now dancing in the air because that's a normal thing to do. I mean, it is when you're waiting, right? You dance. You dance when you wait. MacGyver said, I'm not sure how good my loadout is, but it feels like it does a lot. I mean, if you enjoy it and you don't feel like you're tearing down or bringing down your group in any way, it sounds like a good one to me. But if you're trying to be endgame, obviously, there's like a bunch of criteria a lot of people have when they try to gatekeep endgame stuff. But yeah, for me, if you're having fun and you're comfortable playing it and it's not a big detriment to the team at all, then it's a good loadout set to have. And also, if you're playing for fun, you want it to be fun. The loadout set has to be enjoyable, you know? I also think on some occasions, what is best stats-wise isn't always best for the player, because some people really struggle to play through certain loadouts, particularly if they have a power issue and they can't get the loadouts to happen for them. I found that some people will do recommendations for loadout sets that you should have that are not really something you can utilize unless you have a full league, or you have all of your stat points put into power of might, or there's different things that will impact whether or not a full loadout set of what people consider to be endgame will actually work for you, particularly, which is why I don't play that way. I will, like Obsidian Chill used to do that. He would have loadout sets that worked really well for a full league and endgame content, and it was really good. They're really beautiful builds. But for me, they were a starting off point, and I would swap out my loadouts to something that was more manageable for someone who doesn't have full stat points, who doesn't have full artifacts, who doesn't have a full league of people, who isn't using necessarily the correct things that I should in my league for my character, because there are other people in my league to think about. So, yeah, I think those builds are really, really smart and really, really well done, but I also think they're not necessarily for everybody, you know? Which I think is maybe why people have asked me to do like a breakdown of my loadout and artifact choices and reasons and things. Maybe because they don't play that way either, I don't know. But I will be doing that because more than one person has asked me. Albel said reading is your forte, clearly. Well, look, because I'm reading and chatting and playing a game, I definitely stumble quite a bit. But I will say also, when I'm doing something like reading the blogs, right, and I haven't pre-read it, so I don't know what the narrative is or anything like that, during those I will often make quite a few mistakes because I will assume that the sentence is meant to inflect one way, and it's not, and then I have to redo it because it's not that at all. So, yeah, I definitely can stumble over reading, but I can also do really, really good reading. Like, when it's something like the information that comes up at the beginning of when a new event has dropped, I very rarely struggle with that or stumble over that, because it's a very matter-of-fact way of writing the sentences, and there's not really big mistakes to make there. But, yeah, it just depends. It depends. If I'm distracted, I'm definitely going to stumble over my words, guys. But you're used to it, right? You're used to it now. It's not that bad. It's actually one of the things I thought would be a massive detriment to my channel, was that I stutter or stumble over things and people wouldn't want to hear that. But honestly, no one has been bothered by it so far. Anyone who is bothered by it can just, you know, not watch my content. It's perfectly fine. And I'm not offended if people don't like that. Just like when people say they don't like my laugh or my voice is grating or whatever, that's fine. Those people don't have to watch it. It's not a problem, you know? It's hard if they want to watch though and they can't stand my voice. Can you imagine? But yeah, it's I don't know. It's interesting, the different things that can irritate other people. And I think my reading may be one of those things. Does it annoy you, Al?
I hope these were friends.
Just then I got a compliment about my laugh. I have been told by multiple people that I have a really annoying laugh. So, you know, different people like and dislike different things. XD said you've already talked about this earlier, but I wanted to add to it. You said earlier that your mum has been playing a little bit basically on her own. Well, one time she saw me and was having... One of the times she saw me was having a bad day. Oh, you were having a bad day? And you saw my mum in game? She has indeed been playing a little bit herself. So if she's in her White Angel form, that's usually her. And she has been trying to do the dailies that don't require combat by herself. So she does the putting up of the tents and the Red Lantern boxes that you can destroy. She does that for her dailies. But she's, if you see a bunch of attacky stuff happening, that's usually me playing her character. But yeah, if you see her in game, that's lovely. I hope that seeing her in game, if you were having a bad day, that it brightened your day a little bit. My mum is a very nice person.
Ain't that right? I was talking to them, but you cool too?
Whatever, nerd.
Oh, I misread something. Okay, hang on. Albel said, Alameo, no, I'm used to it, but I meant about me saying Nutella should pay me. Oh, but you read it as you should pay me. Yes, I did, but this is also making me lol. Feels like Chinese whispers.
I'm proud of
it does! I'm so sorry. But yeah, Nutella should pay
you. If you had just helped, but still... Thanks.
You should be the sponsor for Nutella.
Metal tested and approved.
Actually, if they advertised it as something you could put in a drink, that would be good.
Is well earned. I
made a mistake the other day though, because I love Nutella cuppers that I make at home. We were close to a Hungry Jack's and going through the drive-thru. I just wanted a drink, so they have Nutella coffee there. An iced coffee is what I was after. I wanted a cold drink. So where is the thing? Oh, there. It's weird how the ring doesn't appear, isn't it? So I saw they had Nutella coffee, iced coffee, and I was like, that sounds delicious, I'll have that. I got it. It was terrible. So for Nutella to mix in well with a cold drink, you have to first put hot water with it and mix it down so that it's syrup-like, or at least liquid-like, you know, something that's going to mix well with cold. They didn't do that, so that I found really weird. I'm just going to go to the emptiest phase again. Where are we? We're going to phase 17, guys. 2 players in there. So what I had in my iced coffee was Nutella stuck on the inside of the cup. It wasn't mixed in. I tasted nothing. Now, the coffee flavor that they have at the Hungry Jack's for the iced coffee is quite nice, so I didn't mind that so much, but it made me realize how much I love the coffees that I make and hate the one from there. So I got home. My mom was watching me too. I went into the kitchen. I pulled all of the Nutella off the sides. I added stuff to it, added more milk, mixed it all up and went, yeah, that's better. And I ended up making the drink myself. So guys, if you like Nutella cuppers, do not get iced coffees with Nutella in them because they don't do it the way you should. It's just a chunk of Nutella on the inside of your cup while you drink an iced coffee. It's completely pointless. so weird. Tiny Lil said it was fun. I need to get some food. Good game, all great fun. Thank you for joining us, Tiny Lilith. That was awesome, and I think that one day we should just level her characters with her, right? Here's character. We'll level Tiny Lilith's characters, okay? Albel said, oh no, yes, sounds like a failed drink. It was really bad. Really, really bad. And my mum said specifically she would never order that because she knows what mine are like and nothing could compare. And I was like, aw, thank you, Mum. But she is right. The ones that they make in store are nothing compared to what I make at home. It made me remember why I don't buy hot chocolates and coffees out at stores. I make them at home because they're so much better and so much cheaper. So much. It's a big difference. Okay, we currently have a group of 7, so if there is anybody who would like to join us, please send me a tell in game and I will add you to the group and then we can load into the next one. I'll give it a minute so that just in case there is someone, particularly XD, I think you were looking to be added. If you guys want to be added, first one to send me a tell in game, I will add you to the group, okay? And then we'll get more done. Albel said, haha, yes, I prefer the ones that I make too. Right? We should not be listening to Hungry Jacks. I mean, Hungry Jacks is not the best choice anyway. It just happened to be close. And I was very thirsty, Superman. Superman has sent me an invite. Or a request for an invite. And he declined. Do you really want me to invite you, Superman? We'll try again. There we go. He is in. We have a full group. Let's look. Hang on. I feel like I haven't seen that style there. We're just gonna quickly do a thing, you know, where I take too many pictures because I want to see. That style looks so good. The Superman one in particular, but also Saberwolves. I don't think I've seen the other two, Beast Boys and Prophets, but I don't think I saw those two styles. Did you have that on the whole time? I don't know. Oh, you turned it, like, right at the wrong time when I pressed the button then, Man Beast. I got the back of your character. Alright, let's go. Beautiful. Alright, let's queue up. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. No sneezes! We don't sneeze. We try, at least I try not to. I get accused of sneezing cute, so I don't like to do it, especially live when you guys can all hear me. I think I've already done it once today, though, haven't I? We are up to Neuron. Let's go. Ready. Go. Ready. It doesn't want to ready up. I think there's lag. Come on. Thank you. Okay, then exit. Exit before it does anything. Yay! And now we can dance. Is this... How does your... Oh, no, I'm wrong. I thought his face looked very Superman-y for a second there and thought he had a mask or something on, but no. Tiny Lil said, you have any idea I have made some characters just for banks and I don't know if I will play them or not. You have bank characters! That's basically what free-to-play players do. Create the characters and load them up with stuff. MacGyver said that was a power move. Decline the invite, lol. Yeah, ask to be invited and go, yeah, nah. I don't know why you would think I'd want to join your group. Totally was. Tiny Lilith said, my bad, how many characters I have. It's not a bad thing to have many characters, okay? If you enjoyed creating them and they exist for a reason, that's fine. I've had some people say to me before, it's ridiculous the amount of characters you have, you're never going to get to play them, why would you make so many, what a waste of time. But even if all I ever do is create those characters, if I enjoyed the experience of creating them, why is that a bad thing? I play the game to have fun. Creating characters is fun. And I mean, I restyle them occasionally and things like that. I know I won't play all of my characters to the fullest extent, but I enjoy them. And I love that you guys can vote them in and then we end up playing whichever ones you guys want to see. I think that's fun. It also forces me to go and fix up those characters a little bit. And it's a little bit nostalgic because it reminds me of when I created it with you guys, you know? Saberwolf said, I have many. I don't think anyone's going to top me because I have 130 plus now. But the reason I have so many is because I have a Switch, I have Xbox, I play on PlayStation, on EU and US, and we create videos where I'm creating characters. So I understand the amount that I have is ridiculous compared to most people. But I love creating them. And if all I ever do is create them and play from 0 to 30 with you guys, I don't care. Because it's fun, and I can always see them when I go through my character list. I like looking at them, I like remembering. I mean, who's to say that I should be playing them more than that? I don't know. My sister is like way notorious for this, right? She creates characters, goes into the game with them, gets pissed off that it doesn't look the way that she wanted it to, and then will leave, delete the character, and start again after literally hours of work getting the style right or the look right.
Finally,
she is more fussy than I am.
But
if she enjoys the character creation process, and that's the main part of the game she enjoys,
I can feel my other half.
It's fun. Let her have her fun.
He's certain to expect us.
Yeah, I think that there are a lot of different mentalities when it comes to gaming, and some people take it very seriously and believe it should be played a particular way, and some people are more like me, and it's like, look, if you're having fun, I'm having fun, that's good.
This visit I can extend to you.
And also, sometimes just seeing you guys create your styles on characters is so much fun. I don't know. I love it. This game is versatile for a lot of different ways to play. I wish they did put a little bit more effort into the PvP side of it, but I do know since the majority of players are PvE, including myself, that's probably not going to happen. But, I mean, we still have Skelly who will play the PvP. Superman is doing it as well. I want to do it too. Superman actually offered to potentially join, like, do 2v2 with me and have me on his team for some PvP so that I can practice and fail. But I did warn him, if we did that, he's not going to be happy because I'm not good at it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have the armor or anything. But every now and then PvP is something, I have fun doing it. I just don't like doing it over and over and over again, you know? So,
I do not
I might actually hit him up on that. It's just a matter of finding time that works for both of us, which is a little tricky at the moment. So, but PvP, I had fun when I did it on Multi's channel, but that was much larger groups, right? When it's a little bit of a smaller group, there's a lot more detail. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I can't be carried by other people. Mind you, Superman is pretty strong. He probably could carry me. So, but yeah, it's interesting. Tiny Lil said, I like you, I like making them, and I like their names and looks. Exactly! See? That's all that's necessary. Superman said, your invitation is not showing up. Superman Clark, I didn't send an invitation? I'm not sure what you mean. So when I said to everybody, the first person to send me a talent game is the one I will add to the group. Superman, so Superman N, the YouTuber who was with us, he was the first one to send me a tell in the game, and he is the one that I invited. Did you think it was you? Because I said Superman because your name is also Superman? If you had have been the first to send me a tell, I would have invited you. But Superman was first in. I'm really sorry if that was confusing. I didn't mean to confuse anybody. You just both have the same name. I'm sorry. I do wish that we could have more people in a group. I know that it's really restricted to be limited to the 8 that we're able to do. On my channel, it's not usually a really big deal because we usually will have like around about 8 that will flex in and out. But like on Multi's channel, it's definitely an issue. Like he does has a huge group of people who are willing to join, right? And he's stuck with the 8, and I take one of the slots too. So he actually can only invite 6 people because I'm in there. So yeah, that makes it really difficult. I do wish we could do bigger groups. But I mean, we can for the open world bosses, but for load-ins, unfortunately, we have a max level that we can do. Superman said, okay. I'm sorry, Superman.
Feel satisfied
I didn't mean
that
to
the failure is
situation there.
all yours. Neuron, is this the best you can throw at us?
That one. Nasia says, hey, another Superman. Correct. I got his style. I took a picture. It looked really good. That's, so Superman Clark Kent B, I took pictures of your character because you look so cool. Don't worry, they will go up either on the thumbnail or on Discord. I feel like I have way too many pictures to fit all in one thumbnail right now. But, yeah, we'll see how we go. I do try when I do the thumbnails to get everyone who I played with that day. Sometimes I just can't fit them though, because there's so many of you. But they do end up on my Discord, and I get to see everybody there. It's nice. I like it. It's like just a little bit of nostalgia, so I can remember what we did.
And Earth will end.
Tiny Lilith said, I can't do that with my characters like what your sister does. I'm like, when you make them, I have to keep them forever. This is the exact mentality that I have. I love them. Once I've created them, I can't delete them. I can change them up. I can go and, you know, potentially change their power set or change their style to a different character. But once they exist, I can't get rid of them because I love them. I don't know why I'm like that. I understand it's a game. I understand they're not real, you know. I know I'm not hurting anything. But I love them too much. I can't get rid of them. I don't know why. But it doesn't hurt anybody or impact the game in any negative way for me to keep them. The only thing that it might do is when they do stats about who has what power set, mine might skew it a little bit, very small amount, to say that, you know, there's many people who play water and I have like 4 water tunes and I'm not actually playing them at the moment. But, I mean, I do kind of go back to my characters. I play a little bit with different ones. And, I don't think any of them get completely not used. So, yeah. Actually, that's not true. There's ones on Switch that definitely get completely not used at the moment. Just because the Switch is so incredibly laggy, it's very, very difficult to maintain those. So I'll play my main tune and occasionally my main villain as well. Superman Clark Kent said, I'm sorry for the confusion. Oh, it's not your fault. It's my fault, dude. You're all good. I'm sorry for the confusion. I could have been more clear. I did see that there were 2 Supermans. I should have realized that saying just Superman was probably not the smartest thing to do. Definitely not your fault. XD said, you know what, it's okay if I go over my bad day ahead at least.
Return
what was
to
upsetting
take Kahndaq
Hang on,
back.
you know what?
Reunite
It's
ISIS.
okay if I go over
Before,
my
you
bad
saw how
day
I dealt
ahead
with
at
men.
least what upsetting
Now
me.
see how
I'm
I
really
deal
sorry.
with
I think you're trying to
meddlesome
explain that you had a bad
insects.
day where there was something that was upsetting you. I don't really understand exactly what you mean by the wording there. I think I am misreading. But if you did have a bad day, I hope that you're out of it now, and I hope whatever it was is something that has passed and is not going to negatively affect you in the future. Because I know what it's like to have a bad day. I know what it's like to have a bad week and have the same thing crop up and cause it to not be the most pleasant experience. And it's really, really not fun. So I hope it's passed. I hope today has been fun. I hope today has been a fun day for you at least. But yeah, I'm really sorry that you had a bad day. They're awful. Chosen said, really though, when is the next Xbox stream? I believe it's March 21st. Give me 1 second to check. Do keep in mind if an ultimate recruitment event pops, that will change the dates because I will pull everything as close as I can to get ultimate recruitment event done on each server because we're not missing anybody. So, yeah. Xbox is March 21st. So we've got 21st today, and then the 28th is the EU server, then the 21st of March is Xbox. It's because we've got 2 in a row, and then we have a gap of 2 weeks in between. It is actually to accommodate a birthday, so that's why it's arranged that way, guys, just so you know.
Unwelcome guests can find my realm quite
unwelcome guests? What is he even saying? He lost it. Lost it! Tiny Lilith said, some of them are only level 4 and I don't have anything that materials, so I could do it, but I can't do it. Delete them. Neither can I. I am with you. I can't do it. I have a couple of characters that are level 4 on, like, I have an account that I use for the US server when we're creating characters together that I don't use on my main because I'm out of slots, and I have one that I use for the EU server the same way. Both of them also have at least one character on the opposite server, so that if I need to log in and do a daily and one of the servers is down, I can go to the other server. It can get done. But on my EU server one, I have a character who is on the US server, actually a couple who are level 4, who look so cool. They don't have anything too special on them, I just arranged their styles. I unlocked a couple of pieces on them with replay badges so they would look cool when I'm looking at them in the character selection screen, but I don't play through them. I just like that they're there and I like looking at them, and I could delete them very easily without it really negatively impacting me in any way, but I can't because I love them and I can't delete them. You know? I feel like you and I are similar in this way, Tiny Lily.
The living, and we will take them.
I would feel bad if I deleted them, I think.
Myself again, and ready to live once more.
Yay!
And so we shall, along with my honored guests.
Oh, we're honored.
Thank you all.
You're welcome!
Is an honored guest too, right? Black Adam? ISIS? Huh, weird, they turned off their comms. Well, yeah, I totally count. Bet they're putting together a feast in my honor right about now.
Dude has like zero chill.
Teamwork!
He sounds a little bit like me though. Of course, obviously I qualify. You know they're putting together a feast. It sounds like something I would say. Let's go. Last location. We don't have to do the Levy thing from the on-duty menu. Tiny Lil said any good materials on them, so I... sorry, hang on. Can't delete them. Any good materials on them, so I won't get rid of any of my characters that I spent a lot of money on. I agree. If I spent a lot of money on building a character, I'm never going to get rid of them. But, like, I have ones I spent nothing on, and I don't get rid of them because I love them. It's just not going to happen. XD said, I was asking if I can go over what happened. What was the bad day that I had. You are more than welcome to discuss things in my comments section if you want to and if you feel like you need to. And I'm happy to read them out and have a conversation about that if that's what you feel like you would like to do. But do keep in mind we are playing a game and having a gaming day. So if it's something that's going to get really, really upsetting, it might not be the best area for it because I will be playing games and probably laughing at game stuff at the same time. I don't want you to feel like I'm laughing at you when I'm not, because video gaming makes me excited and I have a fun time. But yeah, if you want to discuss things in my comments section, as long as there's nothing inappropriate, guys, I don't mind what we talk about. I'm happy chatting. David said the voice actress for Isis sounds similar to the one for Mera. Actually, I agree. I wonder if they are the same person. I would imagine it would be easier to hire one person to do multiple voices at once, right? Potentially? Manbeast said, gotta go and take a little rest. No problem. Thank you for joining us with your awesome character. You look very cool. He always does, though. So thank you. Oh, we could, Superman Clark Kent B. We could add you to group now if you are still on. Oh, he's doing a bow. He's such a sweetie. Thank you. I will quickly go across to a different phase so that we are able to fit everybody in. We've got a 9, so we'll do phase 17. Has only 9 people, so we'll go to phase 17. Beautiful. And look, he's right there ready for us nearby. So I'm going to try adding you to group Clark Kent. I'm going to call you Clark Kent so I don't mix up the Supermans. Excellent. And then, oh, Superman, you logged out and back in. Are you getting booted from game? I don't know, but you're not in group anymore. There we go. Superman said got booted. Oh my goodness, the game is like really not your friend today. We should get a photo of both the Supermans. Because I'm not going to lie, they look really cool. Right, look. So cool. Oh, why does the camera always do that? I hate the way it slides up like that. It looks like they're arguing with each other. Okay, maybe not with that. Now he's like, cool, nice. But, you know, the way he turned around, it was like, how dare you also be Superman? All right, let's get the UI back up and queue up for the next one. On duty. I must admit, the lag seems to have died down a little bit right now, but mind you, I might say that and then suddenly it'll suck. We don't know. Next one. We're up to Sober, I think. Yeah, so Rock of Eternity is the next one. Let's go. Unless it wants to lag. I take it back! The lag is real. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there before it tells me that I've logged out or something. I don't know. Ugh. I just don't want it to disconnect from it again like it did earlier. Oh, it's like stuck on the screen too. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Tiny Lilith said, I did change the name of one of my characters I did to Tiny Purgatory. That sounds bad. It also sounds cute because of the tiny and the I on the end instead of the Y. So you made Purgatory sound kind of cute. Beautiful. Yeah, I haven't changed the name of many of my characters. Actually, the main one I have changed the name of, which people may have noticed because I originally played my Woman of Super through 0 to 30 when I was making videos rather than live streaming it with you guys. But her name has actually changed to That Superwoman, but with I think a 5 for the S, like I do for my Shattered Shadow character. Because Woman of Super sounded weird. And I kind of kept saying that and thinking people aren't going to know what I'm talking about, so I swapped it over. So that's the most recent one I've changed. I don't remember... oh no, I do remember. The one before that was my dragon character. So he used to be called Officer Dragon because I designed him with stuff that I didn't normally use, and a lot of that was military-looking gear. So he was called Officer Dragon. Then later when I was removing that, I was like, that doesn't suit him anymore, so he became Dragonian. So I did change his name as well. Yay!
Oh man, I leave this place unguarded for like a minute? Come on, the portal to the underworld is this way.
Okay, let's go.
Obviously, someone wants to prevent us from confronting Neron.
Wait, I recognize the magic that tried to control me so long ago. It's Faust.
That creep is always trying to steal magic, and with the fire barrel we've got, he'll be a pusher.
Nightcrawler said, it's official, water is broken. Is it? What happened to water? Are you playing water right now? I have absolutely no problems when I play water, and I do quite frequently because I will play through my mum's characters on stuff, and I'm really enjoying water, actually. It's really nice. I also recently thought about changing one of my tunes to water. So basically, when we do a stream with Multiverse and we do Heroes, he plays a controller, and I play a character that can flex between damage and tanking. But when we play over to villains, he has a predominant tank. So I also have a tank damage build on that one, and I thought it's a little bit pointless for me to have something where my secondary role is tanking when we already know Multiverse is going to cover the tanking side. So I was looking through my tunes to see if I have a water character that I could use instead, so that I could flex as healer instead, because we often don't have a healer when we're doing the villain side of the live streams on his channel for Live at 5. And I did. I had a water character that I had from a long time ago. I fixed her up a little bit, but I enjoy playing water so much. It's so strong. It is so fun to play. I'm hoping we see these kind of changes in all of the other power sets as they start fixing them up as well. But if it's broken, I haven't noticed it. Maybe it's on loadouts I don't use? Oh, never mind. Nightcrawler said it's broken as in OP. Yes, it is! Completely agree with that. Yes, it is. It's very, very strong. If you play it through 0 to 30, it feels like you're playing a character with like full arts and a bunch of stat points. Like, it feels like you're playing something strong. And I enjoy it so much. It's really, really fun to play. I have no problem with a particular power set being stronger than another power set. It doesn't bother me because I'm not trying to be the best of the best. If there's a fun power set that plays really well, I'll play it for sure. But I don't care if everyone else does. Go for it. Play the good power sets. And if I'm not playing that power set, I'm not fussed if other people do a better job than me because they're playing a different power set. But I know there are some people who don't like that. They want everything to be a little bit more equalized, which I would assume once they've gone through every power, they will become that. At least I would hope so. But I mean, there's also the potential here for if the developers continuously go through all the new the old power sets and respec them so they're even stronger, that each time they do one, it's going to get stronger than the last, which means everyone's going to be swapping if they're the players that swap the power sets over, continuously swapping to the new power set over and over again. It's going to earn the developers money. Because some people use one tune, or maybe two, a villain and a hero, and they will swap the power set over to the strongest one for damage. And if it always ends up being the strongest one for damage every time they do that, man, are people going to be swapping the power sets a lot. But I really enjoy water. I think it's really fun. For a damage build. For healing, I don't notice a lot of difference from what it used to do, if I'm being completely honest. But I also didn't play water healing a lot. So I may just not remember very clearly because it's been so long since I played it. But for me, the water damage side is so fun to play. I love it. I highly recommend if you haven't played it, have it play. It's fun. If you're a DPS or a healer, anyway. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll do with the light power set. I wonder if they're going to remove any of the combo taps. I hope not. It seems like they're quite keen on improving them and not pulling anything away from them. So hopefully they stick to what they've been doing thus far, where they're not really taking away. But I mean, we don't know. The first thing I thought when they said they were going to be fixing up the power sets, I was like, please don't remove fire for me. But they're not. I have no problem them improving other power sets, even if they end up better than fire. Just don't.
You adults are
destroy my ability, you know?
Every time it's a lecture. Don't mess with dark magic. Don't upset
I want her stockings, I want her skirt, and I want her shirt,
blah,
please.
Not
Not literally her. A version of them. She can keep her clothes
out
on.
Of the underworld,
but a version for my character would be nice, thank you.
Someone's got to stop you freaking hypocrites. And it looks like it's going to have to be me.
Okay, you keep telling yourself that.
If I gotta take you out, I will.
Every now and then when we get a cutscene, I'll save the gameplay for like the last minute so that I can get a nice picture out of it of all of our characters like interacting with the NPCs. Sometimes I get good ones, sometimes not so much. But hopefully there was some good ones.
Allies, love it. This fight is all yours.
Thank you for that.
Feel that.
But yeah, I think the majority of people who do swap their ability sets over to be the strongest DPS at the moment have been swapping to water. You can see actually in the information they released to let us know what power sets were popular at the start of the year and which ones it swapped to at the end of the year. Water has definitely been added in. I would like to point out though, fire has not been removed. So fire was in the favorites, the top 3 power sets played at the start of last year, sorry, not this year, last year, and at the end of last year, it was still in the top 3. So that's I like that. Makes me feel good about playing fire. But yeah, water definitely ended up being the one that everyone's playing this year. Bet you that means this year everyone will be playing light. Sorry, last year. Oh, the years have swapped over. We're nearly at March and I'm still confusing the years over. Just, I don't know.
Feeling a bit electric?
Yes, I am! Because I'm an electric character! That was so convenient that she said that.
Just leave me out of it.
Okay, sweetie.
Farewell, young one. We may have bested you this time, but keep that fighting spirit. Never submit to another.
Okay.
I'll stay behind and guard the Rock of Eternity. Good luck getting Kondak and the rest of ISIS back from Neron.
Thanks.
As soon as we muster our
He sounded
strength,
sarcastic, though.
the final journey to the underworld will begin.
Yay! We dance in celebration. So, do you not like the way that water currently works, Nightcrawler? Did you prefer it when it wasn't quite so OP? I mean, it was a little bit bottom of the barrel, though, before they OP'd it. So I didn't really like that. It didn't really function as comparable to the rest of the power sets. But it is interesting to see that they've kind of 180'd on that. What was I doing? I'm changing phases first. Whoops! What phase are we going to? 36, 37. Okay, so we're going to phase 17. Not as empty as I would like, but that's fine. But yeah, I feel like it was originally kind of not anyone's favorite because it was weak. It was weak by comparison to most of the power sets, particularly for damage. It was a fun one to play for healing, though. I still think the healing was good beforehand. But afterwards, it's so strong and so fun to play, so it kind of flipped from being kind of the worst to kind of the best. But yeah, I know that some people can get upset when their power set gets overshadowed by another one when they would do something like this, so there's potential there. But never mind. Nightcrawler said, "Oh, I love it, lol." Excellent! You're not one of those people I was talking about then. But yeah, I think it's fun. And I love when we see players who are getting so excited about their power set and really enjoying them. Water is one where you can see people enjoying it. It's so nice. Alright. I don't know if everyone's out yet. I might wait a minute just to see if we can see everybody's names. We're on 8 hours here. We'll just do a couple more. I'm not done yet. But then I will stop and I'll go eat and shower and all those things. Because I didn't even shower. I woke up this morning and I set up all my stuff and then I sat down to do a live stream. Oh, I did feed the cats though. I fed them, but not me. Nightcrawler said, I'm glad now I can play DPS with her. I had just used her as a healer. Oh yeah, isn't DPS fun? I'm not gonna lie. If I hadn't have been playing my mum's character so much, I don't know if I would have had the amazing idea of swapping to a water character to play on Multiversus streams when I'm doing villain. But now that I'm getting that character ready so that I can switch to healer for it, I'm really looking forward to playing her healer or DPS because it's just a really fun power set to play now. And it feels so strong. It's a nice feeling. Oh, do we have a full team? We're down by 1. Was that an intentional leaving of the group, Nightcrawler, or are you coming back? I just don't want to queue up if you are coming back. Jeffrey said we need a Kryptonian power set. From your lips to God's ears, how many years and years have people been asking for that? Everybody wants that. Saberwolf said, look, I'm Warframe. I mean, you do kind of look like it. Oh, Nightcrawler said to invite back. No problem, I will invite you back. I thought you might have got booted, because normally you do a goodbye and a bow when you go, so I figured that was probably what that was. But, I mean, you do look pretty good. I must admit, Saberwolf, I like it when you've got the big spikes coming out. You look so cool. Nightcrawler said, push the wrong thing. Did you log out by mistake instead of doing something else in the menu? I have almost done that in live streams. You guys have probably seen when I go across, I don't know what. Oh, to do my UI off, right? I go across to do this. And I will accidentally scroll down to where it says switch character. Because I almost log out. Which, for the live stream, honestly, that doesn't matter. If I log out in the live stream, I will still be heard. The live stream will still run. It's only if I shut the game down completely it won't happen. But the team, I would leave the team. And then they have to invite me back to group, or leave the group and I invite them to group so that I can lead, so that I can queue us up. You know, it's just, I don't recommend doing that. Chosen said, what do you think the CR level requirement will be for the next story arc DLC? Level requirement. So the lowest level that we'll need? I don't know. I know for this one, it's 483. But I don't know if they go up by 10, by 20, by 15. I have no idea because I've never really paid close enough attention to that. Up until these developers took over, I had been leveling my characters so fast that I was never at the minimum level that I needed for each episode. I always had the maximum. These episodes have not sucked me into the narrative so much that I enjoy it and want to play it over and over. So I have had some characters go in who are lower level, and that's how I know that 483 is the minimum we need. I have no idea what the previous years were at all. This is the first year that I've realized that that's the case, because I've always just maintained my characters and got elite gear and everything. So it's a weird change for me. Saberwolf, that is much better. Does he not look cool? He looks so imposing. Right? Nightcrawler said, no, I was trying to phase. Oh, but left group, wasn't paying attention. Oh, you left group. I thought you logged out. I'm sitting here waiting to see you log in, and you're here the whole time. I'm so sorry. I was like, I'll just wait until I see his character log back in. But you're here anyway. I'm sorry. I knew that. All right, let's queue up for the next one. Let's hope I don't do that again. I thought you might have had a similar thing happen as what Superman happened. Raid. Where were we? Oh, we just finished sober, didn't we? Dark Knight's time. Yay! Come on. I'm ready. Ready. There we go. Okay. Now don't touch anything. Don't accidentally mess it up. Superman Clark Kent said, now I have the picture. Oh, did you get a picture too? That's great. Isn't it fun? It's so fun. I know that Flash, who was with us earlier today, often will take pictures of us playing together and put it up on his Instagram. I love seeing that. I'll give him some likes because it's so cool to see him playing with me, or he does pictures playing with other people as well. It's fun. I love seeing it. I love seeing it. Nightcrawler said, well, never mind. Food just arrived. Okay. Never mind then. Goodbye, Blood Tide. I hope it's good food. You see, I'm getting hungry now. You guys mention food and then I get hungry. So I feel like two more load-ins and then we'll break for today. And I will go and get some food. And then keep an eye out. I'll do a post. Hey, that's so lovely. Thank you. I don't have the... Oh, I do have the kiss. There it is. Bye. Thank you for joining us with your really pretty character. All right. That means we have to queue up as private match, so we will do that. Unless, hang on, wait, we'll do that thing. Is there anyone who would like to join us? If so, please send me a tell in game. I'm on a character called That Girl Storm, all one word. If you would like to join, send me a tell. I will invite you. Oh, Trixie was on it. She's so fast. Where are you? Trixie, invite to group, and we'll get 2 more done. Beautiful. Superman Clark Kent said for my Instagram. Oh, yay! Do I follow you? I don't think I do. I don't remember seeing your pictures up. We're gonna have to find each other on Instagram so I can see. Let's queue us up again, because I just took us out of it. It was a good reason to, though, you know, because we'd have to private match it with a group of 7. It's making the noise, but it's not doing the thing. Okay, okay. Get out of the menu before it tells me that I left. Beautiful. David said I logged into Discord so I can post this Siri pictures. Thank you, Shadow, for the message. Oh, that was a while ago. Checking in on me after I got sick at the end of the stream last month. You're welcome. I know that some people are consistently on Discord and some people are like me and we're popping in and out as needed. So I wasn't sure if you were one of the latter or the former. But yeah, I wanted to make sure you were okay because, you know, I certainly don't want to be the cause of anyone being unwell, but it did not sound like you were doing good. So I just wanted to check in. So I'm really glad you're doing good now, though. So very happy with that. Oh my goodness, Superman. We see this style, right? He's using the mask, the headpiece. Ah, that is smart. Darn it. You just look so good, right? Hang on, we'll get more pictures. Man, my pictures are going to be heaps this time. All right. Oh, Beast Boy is over there. I nearly cut you out of the shot. Jeez, not good. Okay, we got the shot now, though. Might do a nice, like, close-up on his mask so we can see that there. Yes! Beautiful! Okay. I have no chill. We all know. Oh, that looks even better. Thank you, Trixie! Okay, I definitely got it. Okay. Oh, Superman Clark Kent said he follows me. Excellent. I will find you then. If you follow me, you'll be easy for me to find. Yay! David. Oh, I read David's. I apologize. XD said, I'm just chilling and hoping that you get a spot for me to join before you leave. We've got 2 more load-ins to do. If you're in-game and try to send me a towel when I say the first person to send me a towel, that's probably the best way to go. Because, yeah, it's basically got to be best in, best dressed. Otherwise, it's too difficult to control the situation. So, yeah. But I'm glad you got to play with us today. It was really good. And I mean, we're going to be over 8 hours by the end of this. Over 8 hours is a reasonable stream, I think. Right? It's pretty good. It's Abby Sue's least favorite load-in. Tiny Lilith said, please look up. I gave some backstory for Tiny Purgatory. No problem. Oh, no. I did change the name of one of my characters to Tiny Purgatory. There's nothing that I see in between there. I mean, is it possible it's a comment that I don't have? This has happened to my mom and my brother, too.
Perpetua is weakened.
They'll be
We will
sitting
use
next
the
to each other
source
and they
wall to
don't see a
trap her
comment.
and undo the damage to the multiverse.
You will need me along to make sure
If you mean to look up further in the
Everybody
chat,
ready?
I definitely don't have that comment. But if you mean look it up later, that I can do.
Multiverse.
Interlopers in my domain. Apex predators.
My mom just dancing. I'm gonna join her. Dancing makes sense. There we go. But yeah, Tiny Lilith, do you mean you wrote a comment that I haven't seen to do with your character Tiny Purgatory? Or is this something I should look up separately that has nothing to do with the chat? Because I definitely don't have a comment that I've missed, so that means either the comment is not present or you mean something else. which I wonder what happens with that, because my brother and my mum will have different chat visible set when they both have it set to the same thing. So all messages. Sometimes my mum will have a message he doesn't have, and vice versa, and I don't really know what goes on with that.
Titans of the Source Wall, trapped by your hubris, rise and defend me.
We must rally. To me!
I'm writing it down just in case I have to look it up later. Tiny purgatory. Alright. I have it written down just in case I need to know. Oh, Nightcrawler said, I'm still watching though. Aw, thank you! It's nice to know that people enjoy my content enough to hang around and listen. David said, Siri Picks posted on the Discord now. Yay, thank you! I will have a look after. I bet you did a good job. Your styles are always really good. And I love Siri, she's such a good character. I just love the Witcher series in general, actually. I haven't watched the entire TV series, though. I got up to a point and stopped. It was before they swapped actors, though. But I would imagine once they swapped actors, I'm probably going to stop anyway, because it's not going to feel like the same character. But yeah, I just got busy like I always do. You know, that's how life works. Abby Sue said it was because they killed everyone for not blocking, and I got kicked out for the first time ever. Meanies! Yeah, that does happen. It's unfortunate, but yes, it does happen. Yeah, it's hard when they're like that, because if someone is struggling through one, I'm the kind of person who will just explain and be like, alright guys, we're gonna try this again, let's do this. And honestly, the majority of the time when I'm in load-ins and it's with random people, most people are like that. Most people are trying to help each other through it so that we can get it done. Some people will be like, do you guys want me to swap to healer? And I'll swap in with a healer and things like that. Like, people are trying to help each other. But every now and then, even if it is the minority, it does end up happening that you'll end up with some not very nice people. And like, there's also a nice way to kick someone, right? You can say, look, I'm really sorry, but I don't think we're going to be able to get through this with your character. It's unfortunate, but that's just the case, and then, you know, kick that way. It's not what I would do, but you can be nice about things, and they're not. They're really not. So, yeah, I can understand having that situation come up and then not really wanting to come back into this one. But rest assured, Abby Sue, I'm not going to kick you. Abby Sue said it traumatized me and I stopped playing with people for months. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People can be really not nice in this game. I will say, it is definitely the minority as far as I can tell. And I play all the servers. So it seems like it's not the most common thing to occur, but it does happen. And the people who aren't nice really, really aren't nice. They really can say some very, very awful and inappropriate things. Often, like most of the time when I play with random people who don't know who I am, I obviously am not heard. I don't put my voice in. And I get treated one way. And there's occasions where by hearing my voice, suddenly they completely switch around and treat me completely different. And it's really frustrating. I don't like that, which is why I tend not to put my voice in with people I don't know. See? Superman said Abby can run with me anytime. Yeah, we are not going to boot Abby. We love Abby Sue. But yeah, it is tough when you've come away from a bad interaction in games. And the thing is too, the positive experiences never end up outweighing the negative ones. Positive experiences is, yep, this is good, yep, this is good. The second a negative one hits, you need a bunch of positives to negate that negative one, right? Because those ones hit harder. One of the reasons I think, not just as someone who plays games, but as a YouTuber, having a thick skin is really, really necessary. Because if you get offended very easily, it's just not a good space. It ends up hurting you, and you don't want to get hurt trying to do something that you love or that's for fun. You know, that's not pleasant. So, thick skin is definitely needed. What is with you, DC Vanverse? Kick, kick, kick. Now we know no one joined DC Vanverse. He will kick you from the group. Oh, and he also said, wow, still live. Yeah. This is the second last load-in we're doing. We're going to do one more after this, and then I will stop and have something to eat and all that. But usually we go from between 8 and 9 hours for my streams. That's if we're doing a 0 to 30, or if we're doing bosses and load-ins, we will usually do that long, just because, you know, there's a lot of content to get done, and because it's fun. But yeah, that's usually what we do. There's been occasions where I've had to do shorter, and there has been an occasion where I was unwell, like suddenly unwell, and had to stop the stream. That has only ever happened once, though. Most of the time I'm perfectly fine, so... There may not be any running from you, but there's definitely blasting you in the face with electricity. Just saying. XD said, yeah, I published, should have deleted that last message. You should know by now that it's me, Trixie. Okay, I know who your character is in-game. It's not about knowing who your character is in-game. It's about who is the first one to tell me in-game through a tell, so I can add them quickly in that way. I know a lot of people in the chat. I know a lot of people in the game as well, but I'm not just going to randomly add people in a random order. That's why I say specifically, send me a tell in-game. The first one to do that is the one that gets in, because then the criteria is the exact same for everybody, and everyone has the same rule to follow, because I want to be fair. And I do know your character, and I love your character, and I think your character is really, really cool. And I also love playing with you. But I love playing with everyone else too. That's why I have the same rule for everybody, because I want it to be as fair as possible. It's not fair if I let you have the exception if you said something in the chat and other people haven't, because they know I've always said send me a telling game. You know? So the only reason I do that is because I want to make sure that I'm fair.
Servant, my one who laughs. End this threat to my power once
Tiny
and for
Lilith
all.
said, my bad Tiny Purgatory is from Egypt and she's a vampire. Succubus, cool. With white eyes and red skin and wings and real cute. That's adorable! Now I want to see. Is it US? I'm pretty sure you're only US server, aren't you? Because there was one time where I thought you had a character on the EU server, which was Evil Boom Girl, I think. But you specifically said you don't play EU. So if it is on US server, does that mean we could see her? Or is she a level 4 and we can't see her because she's like in some police station or nightclub somewhere? Which is understandable. Static said, I'm back, what did I miss? A bunch of open world bosses and some raids. Basically. Also a lot of rambling and chatter because I can't help myself. DC Fanverse said, next live stream, next long stream, I will join you. That would be lovely! Sounds great! Abby said, I don't take it to heart anymore, that's good. So they can kick me anytime, I don't know. I don't know, I think not taking things to heart is good. But yeah, if people start kicking you a lot and it happens frequently, it's hard to not take those things a little bit, right? Just a little bit. But yeah, I'm glad if you have, I don't know what way to say it, but grown a thicker skin, or are able to deal with that a little bit better, because, like, honestly, I know it's probably something that's a little bit cliche to say, but it's got nothing to do with you when people are like that, you know? Nothing to do with you at all. It's them. Just let them be themselves over there, and, you know, if they kicked you, that's a benefit to you, because now you don't have to deal with them. Right? So that's kind of the way that I look at it. And Abby Sue, you are welcome to join us anytime. We love playing with you. It's fun. And your characters are always cute. And tattooed. I love the tattooed one. XD said, I know. Okay, I'm sorry then. I thought that you were saying something that meant that I should have added you, previously or earlier. I must have misunderstood what you said, but that's good, I apologize then. I was clearly getting very rambly. David said, once you collect the Omega Prime head style, you can unlock it on other characters using replay badges. Yes, you can. I don't remember the price though, but I did do so. Oh, actually, I can check it because it's on this account.
All your troubles of
Style
come to an end.
Head
My
Omega.
children, weak
Oh wait, is it
or
Prime or
rebellious,
Omega
but
first?
disappointments all. No more delegating. I will fix you myself.
We are not yours to toy with. We will restore the
$350.
truth of who we are, of what the
That is
multiverse
expensive,
is.
but it's $350
More
replay badges to
rebellion.
unlock the helmet.
Your only truth is the one I
Man,
make
that's not cheap,
for
is
you.
it?
We'll see what my lasso has to say about that.
Excellent! Show us what your lasso has to say about that. Tiny Lil said she's level 4 and the US server. There we go, US. That means she's around in some nightclub somewhere. Level 4 can't walk yet. I think it's level 9 at which you're able to walk to the House of Legends. But she sounds cute. Specifically because you used the word cute. DC Fanverse said, in my early days when I used to get upset after getting kicked, I would come back online with a different tune, join the same raid and cause problems for them. Oh, you're a troll! Oh, it was payback. He said, lol, those were the days. Oh my goodness. Well done joining the raid. Did they realize? I'm not the kind of person who would do that, but I mean, that's very entertaining. But yeah, I mean, I can understand if people feel like they can't get through something because of a player in the group. I don't understand why they can't be nice about it. I also don't really get it. If you genuinely feel like you can't get through it with that player, fine. But tell them, look, I'm really sorry. I don't think we're going to be able to get through this with you. We're going to kick you from the group now. It's nothing to do with you. We're just trying to get through it. You know, something nice, something friendly so that they understand at least a little bit. And then do it. Kick if you need to, but I'm not that person. We get through it together or we leave and we do something else. That's how I play. Oh, I thought I was picking my mum up. I think that XD got her. Somebody got her. It wasn't me. Abby Sue said that's a good idea. So now you've done it. Thanks a lot, DC Fanverse. Abby Sue's now going to be joining random groups with other tunes after she gets kicked. I mean, it's just mildly entertaining. Chosen said it's level 12, actually. Level 12? Which is level 12?
You can only ever try.
That you can warp to the House of Legends, do you mean? I'm pretty sure I've done so at level 9 when it first gets through to the movement. But I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be remembering it wrong. Chosen also said, I mean that you can unlock the House of Legends at level 12, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it might be 10. I might be wrong about the 9, but I don't think it's 12. Because I know I can finish less than 2 missions and get to the House of Legends. Which doesn't get me to level 12. If I remember correctly. I mean, there's always a chance I'm remembering wrong. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Between 10 and 12-ish is probably my guess now, because now I'm pulling it into question. Tiny Lil said level 5, I have her at the House of Legends! Oh! Hey, we're both wrong. Level 5. Excellent! We'll be able to see Ms. Purgatory. Well, Miss Tiny Purgatory? Is it wrong to not use the Tiny? I don't know. I just figured that Purgatory was the last name, right? So Miss Purgatory? I don't know. DC Fanverse just doing laughing emojis. Yeah. Well, I must admit, do you have any recorded footage of that? Actually? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'm not the kind of person who wants to go back in and cause trouble for other people, even if they have done something not nice to me, but I can understand the urge, and I mean, that does sound mildly entertaining. I can't really picture Abby Sue doing that. Did they not just kick you again? I mean, if you got booted from the group, and then you join back in, there's a time limit on when that particular person that kicked you can kick you again, right? So if you swap to a different tune and you play through, they can't kick you immediately, or can a different player kick you immediately? I'm so curious now, because I don't think I've ever been kicked from a load-in on here. I'm just trying to think. I know that I have from Elder Scrolls. I've definitely been kicked. If I've said before that I've been kicked on here, I probably haven't. I'm just not remembering it right now. But, yeah, on Elder Scrolls, I've definitely been kicked from groups. But they were good. They'd say, look, I'm really sorry, we're not going to get through with you. Or some of them were very much elitist, and they hated my build. So my main favorite build to play is actually outside of what you would normally play if you're wanting to be the strongest DPS you can. And I knew it. I was playing what I thought was fun, and I love dual wield, even though it's not ideal for the loadouts that I was having. It was just fun for me to play. So I knew when people were like, yeah, we're kicking you from this because your build isn't ideal, I'd be like, yeah, I know, that's fine. And I'd just leave and I'd queue up with someone else, or I'd do something else, you know? But, I've always had a thick skin. It is really, really hard to offend me. It's not something I had to learn. This is how I am normally. So, yeah, I didn't get bothered by it. I was fine with it. Even people who are nasty, I'm not really bothered by it. You guys have seen. I got a death threat. I ran and told my mum because I was so excited that I passed a milestone on YouTube. I had that person say some really inappropriate things to me when I left to go and help my daughter when she hurt herself. And I laugh about it now. Like, I don't know. Those things don't really hit very hard for me. But I know that they do for other people, which is why I say, guys, thick skin online. If you're going to be online, thick skin. If you're going to be gaming or particularly creating content, you got to have a thick skin. Because if things affect you too heavily, it just ends up being something that harms you. And that's not what you want from gaming and making YouTube content, you know? Not at all. Oh no, DC Fanverse said, nah, I wasn't streaming then. I was on the EU server. I wish we had, like, the proof. Not because I don't believe you, because I think it would be fun to watch.
We will choose our own path.
Yeah! Bye, Perpetua. She does not seem very happy right now. I don't think I care, though. Reward? Oh. Reward, please. Thank you. Excellent! And then we can do the next load-in. Last one for the day.
Batman. Superman.
Do we have any requests? I feel like I know what David
things should be getting back to normal. The good and the bad, all just as it was. If it were me.
Whee! Return to last location. Thank you, I will. DC Fanfest said, after a little while you get used to, or you get to a point where you are no longer the problem. Yeah, absolutely true. Sometimes they don't kick you because you are genuinely the problem either. Sometimes they'll just kick you for other reasons, or they perceive you're the problem when really they're the problem. I've seen a lot of, I think they're young people, I'm not really sure, very young players, who will kick other people from a group when really they're the issue, which I don't want to play with those people either. They clearly don't know what they're doing. But also they tend to try to direct the entire group to do something that doesn't actually make sense for other builds. And, I mean, you can tell, if you've been playing long enough and you're a bit of a seasoned player, even if I've been I've been playing 6 years now. I'm not the most seasoned player, but I certainly know better than quite a few other people for some things. And it's really interesting to see when you've got those people who are saying, do this, do this, do this, and you're like, no, that's not how that works. No. And then they kick you. Oh, I saw the wings. I saw the wings. Oh, look. Oh, you're so cute. Why are you always so adorable? Darn it! Hang on, we're taking a picture. Right, she just looks so cute. UI off. There we go. Okay, let's make sure. You faced the wrong way! Okay, this way. Gotta see your character. Why do you have a halo? There's other characters here! So many characters. We're taking pictures. Because you guys look great. Oh, I love it. Superman! Okay, wrong sound. There we go. Oh, that looks so good together as well. With everyone in line like that. That's beautiful. Your characters are so cute, Tiny Lilith. Right, look, she's just adorable. I don't know how you do that. All of my characters don't look adorable, but I also can't really do smaller characters anymore because it feels wrong when I play them. All right, let's get our UI back and do one more raid. The Forgotten One. Look. She looks so good. I love the bright yellow. That little brother from Mayu, his favorite color is yellow, and he would love that. That looks like something he would do, actually. Tiny Lilith said, because she's so small, she's always cute. It's so true. They're just always cute. Beautiful. All right, let's queue up for one more raid. I didn't see any requests there. I will quickly check the chat, though, just in case someone put one there. No, we have no suggestions. Okay, sweet. We'll just pick one that doesn't have grounding in it. Because I hate that for the last one if we're all grounded. We could do Earth 3. Let's do Earth 3! Okay, I sound like a child sometimes, don't I? Frequently I do. Hey, now I can just blame my daughter. I sound like a child because I hang around my child. Yay! Aw, very nice. DC Fanverse. Oh, no, that is the one I read. I take it back, never mind. David said back in the stream, at the streaming tree to show off my Dawnstar style with new wings. Oh, that's you! I literally got excited about it before I even knew it was your style. You look so good. Hang on. UI is in the way. Let's go this way. Look at his character. She's so pretty. I'm adding you as a friend while you're here. So I don't forget. And Tiny Lilith! Hang on. Tiny Lilith's character as well. Where are you? Tiny Purgatory. There you are. There we go. Aww! You do so good with your styles. The bright yellow is really nice. My brother would love it. That little brother. Superman said Earth 0 and Earth 1 go to Earth 3. Correct! It's Supermanception. There's three Supermans. Supermanception. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I just say things, and then we're just stuck with it, because it's already been said.
Thanks to Cyborg, we've infiltrated the Binoculars.
Nightcrawler said I've been kicked so many times while I've been playing from day one.
But it was
I
a
just
team
say,
effort.
oh
Our
well,
work's not
and
done
when
yet.
they message me
We need
something
to strike this
disrespectful,
crime
ignore
syndicate
list
from
you go.
multiple
Yes,
fronts if we're going
that's
to
the
stop
smart
them
way to
from
be.
coming to our Earth.
Oh well,
Cyborg
and
I
then
will
walk
lock
away,
down
and if
the
they
security
say nasty things, let them leave
you're
them
with
be.
me.
Just
Quickly,
don't
to the
interact with
power
those
core.
people.
Superman,
They clearly
Lex,
got
and I are
something
with
going
you.
on. Pewter. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, pewter is short for computer. I just realized it's also a thing. Pewter is a thing. I don't know.
The preparations
I'm sure you guys
are
understood
nearly
that.
complete.
This would go a lot faster if you
I
just
want
let
the top.
me.
I want the pants.
Stop your whining,
Can
or
we have
Atomica
her
will need
style,
to find
please?
another
We have the other
psychotic to
two
date.
styles.
There.
We have
I've
Owlman
done
and
it.
we have Johnny
Once
Quick,
we
who
get
has
the
a stupid
remaining
name.
components
Why can't we have
installed in the
Superwoman?
multiversal translocator, it'll just be a matter of motor mouth powering it up.
And thanks to that other world's Luthor, we now know the exact frequency
DC
to send the
Fanbus said, I
Panopticon
remember
to their...
voice chat that used to trigger me.
Intruders. It's them.
I'm so
It's the
curious
Justice
now.
League.
Do you have
Go.
a story?
I'll hold them off.
Because, yeah, the only times really that I have used my voice when I was on Switch early on, when I was talking with a group of people who were my friends. So there was a league that we were friends with, myself and my best friend. We by that time had worked out we're better off with just our own league. There's a lot of drama in these sometimes. So yeah, we had a group that we talked to there, so I would talk with them. And the person that I spoke to the most was another female. So I didn't get the weird reaction that I sometimes get when people hear my voice as a female player. Because I think the general consensus is the majority of players are male, which, you know, fair enough. And if you're playing a female character, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a female player. Also fine. But when I know something in the game and I try to text it and they weren't understanding, I'll be like, okay, I'll do audio so it's a bit easier to understand. They change it up so quick the way that they behave when I'm explaining things. It's so strange. There was one as well where I was playing my damage build, and we were really struggling to get through something in an elite alert. It was specifically an alert because I remember there were 4 people, and this other guy was wearing a style very similar to the style that I had on my tank armory. It had a lot of red on it, which most of my tank builds end up being red. I don't know why, it's like my 3rd favorite color in the game because it's so bright against the black. And it looked very similar. But because we were struggling so much, I swapped to my tank armory to get through it. I swear it must have been a kid. This kid in the chat, you troll, you're just copying me. What are you doing swapping that over? You're just trying to do what I'm doing. Stop copying me.
So
and
why don't you try
I'm keeping
this
it
one
clean.
out for size?
There were a lot of swear words in there. Okay? So I explained in the chat, this is just my tank armory so that we can get through it. I don't think he knew what an armory was. So I got on voice chat and said, hey guys, just letting you know, I just swapped to my tank armory. We should have a more easy time getting through. Man, did he switch up so fast. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize. Jeez. Just the girl voice, that's all it took. That's a positive one. There's ones where it's really negative. But man, it's really interesting. And then also, they had never done the load-in before, so I knew where all the investigations and briefings were, so I was taking them through those as well. And I still don't think that person knew what an armory was, because they were in the text chat, so I didn't actually hear their voice, but I think it must have been a kid. But yeah, if I just was explaining I swapped the tank, and then he saw me literally swap back to my damage build after, I think he realized maybe that all of the swears were a little bit unnecessary, you know? And honestly, who spends time inside of an alert adjusting their style to match somebody else? Nobody does that. If you're gonna troll somebody, you'd do something other than that, surely. Or is this a thing and I just don't know about it? Tiny Lilith said, "Do they ask you for a date when they hear your voice?" I've been asked multiple times if I'm single when they hear my voice. Yes. I've had some inappropriate topics of discussion come up. And with that, I've been accused of not understanding the game because I'm female. Some people have accused me of different age things, like that my age is not what I say it is. But I think that's more to do with the fact that I have a high-pitched voice rather than my specific gender.
You're just going to have to trust
But
me.
yeah, it's very interesting when you get the ones who are trying to date people. I'm in Australia. Most of the times the people I'm talking to are not in Australia. Why are people trying to pick up people in other countries in the middle of gameplay? If I was looking for a partner, I'd be on a dating site? Don't people use dating sites? I don't know. It feels very strange to me when that happens. But yeah, I've had a couple. Yeah. There was actually, when I was playing on Switch, there was that league that I was talking about that we were friends with. There was a couple of people who didn't know who I was, but like I joined their group because they needed to get something completed. That was perfectly fine. And there was one player from the league who got very inappropriate in a group of 8 people, and the league themselves booted him from the group and out of the league because of what he was saying to me in front of 6 other people, because there was him,
Don't
me,
boss
and
me
6
around,
others.
Hootie,
So,
or you can power up this machine
interesting.
yourself. And this new Earth better not suck. Me and Atomica need some new playthings.
yeah, it's definitely beneficial sometimes though, like with the guy who was really pissed off with me for apparently copying his style. He switched it up the second you heard a girl's voice.
Lex, we need to go after them. The others are gonna need backup.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day, right, Superman?
Yeah.
Let's move.
It's up to us now.
Here we go. I love Earth 3. Mind you, every time we play it, I see the Superwoman style and get annoyed that it's not in the game. Electric is fun. It is not as fun as water, though. But I do really like that her loadouts look like Storm's abilities, right? That's the fun part. David said, lol. Yes, that's me, lol. Thank you. No problem. You do so good with your styles. He said, I'll come back in my version of the style of Superwoman. I love your Superwoman style. Yes, please. I have a style very similar to the one that you've done from the cartoon. And then I have one that's very similar to, I think it's Paragon's style that he did. But I love seeing your guys' styles for characters. It's just fun. You know, you guys are so creative. Nightcrawler said I'm too old to be going back and forth with people. That is fair. I don't know if I'm too old, but I can't be bothered. I definitely can't be bothered going back and forth with people. Especially ones who are having like an attitude about things, you know? We don't need that in our lives. We can just walk away. Let them be upset over there by themselves and leave me out of it. David said, okay, back at the streaming tree in my classic Superwoman style. Yay! Excellent. Then we have to get one more photo. So I say one more. We'll get like 6 photos of the one pose with everyone's characters in.
Ultraman, something's not right.
Abby Sue said, I hate when players start getting inappropriate, like, dude, it's a game. Thank you. Yeah.
I don't care.
It's
Keep
weird.
running.
There are creeps everywhere, right? Creeps are everywhere. But when you're playing a video game and they hear a female voice, it's easy enough if you're in a duo or something to just leave. It was very surprising to me that we were in a large group of people and he was saying these things to me. One of the people in the group was another female too. It was the female that I used to play with from that league. She was lovely. And he was saying this. I can't. There's nothing I can say to explain it to you without it being inappropriate for YouTube. So we're just not going to. But it was explicit things. And I think maybe he thought because everyone besides me in the group was his league that maybe they'd have his back or something. I don't know. I was fine. Like, I'm not really easy to offend, but I was like, dude. I had smart-ass responses to most of them, or was silent for some of them. But the league themselves kicked him out.
You don't get
so that was very nice, though. I got along with that league really, really well. It's just that one person from their league happens to be having a weird day, apparently.
I'm done.
Maybe a weird life, who knows?
Yeah, spent. Johnny's gonna need a calf massage.
No, you idiot! The portal to their Earth is not fully open. Their world must be
I must admit, since I've
ours.
started doing YouTube, that sort of thing has been
It's
happening less
over. This
often. I
ends
think because
here
more people
and
know who I
now.
am.
Wait,
Also, if they
full.
see the character Shattered Shadows,
Alexander!
or my characters
What's
that are
happening?
called that girl from AU,
Someone
most
tell me
people
what's
assume I'm
going
female
on.
anyway with those.
We tore a hole in
So,
our universe.
Yeah, it's
and
been
some
less frequent,
things
which is
coming
good.
through it.
Because, man,
We're done for.
it's interesting. I think it's interesting some of the things people will say on a public place
fire.
compared to private. Some of those things shouldn't even be said privately.
I have seen this
Just
before.
saying. Jeez.
It's the end.
This isn't over. There isn't anywhere you can hide from me.
Aw.
Return to your Earth.
Return.
It's
to
no
your
longer
Earth.
safe here. You've done all you can. I will stay and attempt to stop this harbinger of doom.
Aww.
Go. Now.
No, you'll die.
David said, "Here comes
You
the
heard what you
anti-monitor
said.
to
We have
Earth
to go,
3."
Lex. There is no
yes,
other choice.
but we're gonna have to wait till next year for it. That was
It pains me to
beautiful,
say
guys.
this, but this planet.
Do you want to get a photo with the NPCs?
We need to get to safety.
Stand with the NPCs, and then we'll go get ones at the house. The
I
tree.
swear something in that monitor womb back there scanned me. I didn't think I could get the heebie-jeebies
Is it weird that I like getting photos with the NPCs as well? I like it especially when we have characters that are those characters and we can kind of compare the styles. We don't really have that now.
At least on one Earth.
But I don't care, I'm taking a photo.
Luther is humanity's greatest hero.
Trixie in the foreground. We've just got one back showing. Oh, no, now two. Now one. Now one. Okay, I got it. Let's go. Yay! Oh, I'll leave my UI off because when we get there I can take more pictures. XD said, I love that line when Johnny Quick is like, Johnny needs a couch massage. Do you mean the calf massage? I think it's calf, right? His calf's like on his legs. But yeah, he needs something because he's clearly overdone it. Yeah, just some respite. Let's go to the emptiest phase. Which is what? Now, phase 12 it looks like. We've got a 19 population, so we'll go phase 12. But yeah, I will not be massaging his calves because he came up with such a stupid name for his super villain character. You know? Static said, what phase are you in? We're on phase 12, and I'm gonna get pictures. Oh, it's the other style! You look so good, David! And the lasso. Oh, and you're using the comic chroma. The, oh, I forgot what it's called. Is it black comic? Comic black chroma? I don't remember, but you look fantastic. Oh, okay. Everyone, get in for photos! Ooh, Superman's looking good. Have we got everybody? I can't see. Oh, I was about to say I can't see Saberwolf very well, but he's good now. He's moved up the back. We can see everyone. Is that Man-Beast on the end? I can't see any names. I'm gonna guess that's Man-Beast too. Abby Sue! Ah, see the tats. Love the tats. I'm getting a bunch. Oh, wait. Okay. The characters keep looking from side to side. Okay, no, I got it. Saberwolf right in the middle there looks amazing. Doesn't he? With, like, the spikes out. Very, very nice. Ah, I did it. Noir, thank you. Oh, no! More people! More photos, more photos. The Noir comic chroma. Thank you, David. I forgot the name of it. That is exactly it. We're getting everybody. Ah, she ran away. I didn't get a picture. Beast Boy, you need to turn. I'm looking at your ear, which, I mean, is not terrible. At least it's not his back. Oh, yep, he's moving. Beautiful. Oh, no, now he's gone. I think I got two good ones. It must be funny. I think he's trying to line up for the shot, but he's looking at, like, trying to line up with your character for my camera is a little bit fiddly sometimes. But yeah, everyone looks so good. I like my character having, like, Superman on either side, too. I got it. We're all good. Okay. Let's put UI back up. And Abby Sue, I see you still only have the one wing. Yeah, it was a disappointment, wasn't it, the new wing? That is understandable. What a great team! Tiny Lilith said, I mean the other character with your main character name, I think spelled it wrong. I mean the other character with your main character name, I think I spelled it wrong. So Shattered Shadow? That one? On the US server, for villain, I think it's Shattered Shadow. For hero, I think it's Shattered Shadow, but with a S for the second, 5 for the second S. So that might be it. Actually, I can probably tell you. I can swap to that tune if you need me to for some reason. But in my description, it lists what my characters' names are. I would like to at some point change all of my main tunes to the exact same name on all servers. It's a little tricky though, because lots of names are taken. So I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I would like to try to do that. We'll see how I go, but for the moment, I'm pretty sure it's Shattered Shadow 5 instead of the second S. But I'm not positive on that one. Tiny Lilith said, no, there's 3 Shattered Shadow. Hang on. I have multiple. It is a thing. I think maybe I'll have to change them all to like Shadow Lady or something. But, what's the league leader? It's called leader. Okay, so we're going to go over here at rank. Where's rank? Leader. Okay, so you can see at the top there, that is my main tune for our league. She is the leader of our league, it says on the right. So it is literally Shattered Shadow 5 for the second S. That is my main character on here. I'm very sorry, I know it's complicated because the S doesn't become very visible as a 5 unless you like are going into mail or something like that. It's very, very hard to see. But when I created my characters, I wasn't a YouTuber, so it didn't affect anybody. Now it does, which is why I'm thinking I might be swapping over those character names to something on all of them that I don't know what yet. Shadow Lady, maybe, since I get called that quite a bit, but we'll see how I go. I'm not there yet. That's going to cost money. I'll have to do it on 4 separate tunes. EU, US, Switch, and Xbox. Either that or change 3 of them to match 1 of them, which I don't know how I'd go because I know that Shattered Shadow on my on US server with the 5 is going to be the hardest one to match to something else because so many people have similar names or the names that I want. And my Switch one, I know I can't change over to a couple because other people have them, so Nasia said my Beast Boy is moving so bad, LMAO. That's okay, I got a couple of photos and I know that at least one of them had him facing the correct direction. David said I picked up the Heartbreak trinket for her. Oh, that is awesome. I'm very happy for you. I did see Multiverse's video covering it. And, you know, I've used the not Heartbreak, the Heartbeat, the other one, for a very long time and haven't ever, like, done a video or anything about it. Oh, we had music. I should be dancing. And haven't ever really explained it either. And I just thought, that is so smart. Why didn't I think of that? Multiverse is on it. Tiny Lil said, no, there's 3 Shattered Shadow. I've seen that Shattered Shadow, that not you. Yeah, there are quite a few people called Shattered Shadow in the game. A good chunk of Shattered Shadows are mine. On the US server and EU server, I think I've got 5 on each. But there are people who have Shattered Shadow who are not me. A good example is there was one that was specifically showcased on Iconic Simulations channel. The character was named Shattered Space Shadow. And the spelling is the way that I would do it. It's actually the way I have it spelled on the EU server, but on the US server, that's not my tune. And they do a great build. It's also tricky too because they make them look dark and creepy, which is what I do. So it makes it hard to differentiate them, which is why I'm thinking I might have to do a name change. But that's a later day thing, later day. So I think we're at the bottom of the chat. Beautiful. So I will be doing live stream for EU next and then Xbox. Let me just bring up the dates that I've got. I believe it's the 28th for the EU server, 28th of February, which is next weekend. Let me check it. It is, and then the one for Xbox will be March the 21st. There is a 2-weekend gap in between. I'm very sorry about that, but I need to accommodate a birthday party, so that's why that's been swapped around that way. And I will let you know when the next US one is. I have to check my calendar and everything, but I will put up a post so you guys can see, so you know when the next one is. Keep in mind, if Ultimate Recruitment event happens, I will let you guys know, and we will adjust the schedule so that we can get it done for every single server from 0 to 30 for everybody, okay? So we'll get that done. But otherwise, I think we're good. Superman said, I'll see you on EU server. Excellent! That would be lovely. Oh, I missed one too that was up there. Clark Kent said, will my bangs ever grow back? You know what's funny? In Australia, bangs is not a word we use. It's called a fringe. Like the hair that goes short at the front, that's called a fringe for us. I had no idea what bangs were for such a long time until my daughter starts saying to me about, do you think I should get bangs? And I was like, what are bangs? She had to explain it to me and show me a picture, and I'm like, you mean a fringe? She goes, yeah, I guess so. I had no idea, because bangs is not a word we use for that here. Mind you, it's becoming more here because we're chronically online, right? Everything that is said all over the place gets picked up everywhere else in the world. So now I know. But yeah, I had no idea what bangs were. And I told her no, because she and I both have quite round faces. So if we have a fringe or bangs, it ends up making us look like we have just a square block for a head, because it covers up the round forehead. So not the best plan. But if she wants to do it, she can. But she was asking my opinion, so no. David said, thank you for the stream. It was fun. Everyone have a great rest of the weekend. Thank you, David. Abby Sue said, you've inspired people to be shattered. The funny part about my name, too, is that I chose this name because of something a little bit hard that happened, or a little bit hard that I was feeling in my life. And so Shattered Shadow, I love it now. It's not a negative thing at all. But that's why I chose it at the time. And I think it's funny that other people have the same name. Tiny Lilith said, she don't look human at all. She looks like a monster demon. She does. That is true. She does look like a monster. If you want to see the other person who plays a Shattered Shadow character, you can see it on Iconic Simulations channel. It is in a short, but I can't tell you which short. You'll see like the characters spin around and he's showing off the style. That's not me. I actually had people come and message me to see if it was me when he showcased it, and I was like, no, not me. Even Johnny, who sometimes comes on our streams and on Multiverses streams, thought that was my character. But no, it's not my character, guys. Just someone else with awesome taste in names, you know? Oh, Tiny Lilith said, good game, great stream. Thank you so much. Abby Sue said, oh, there's a tiny Laura. There's a tiny Laura. You mean my daughter? She kind of is. I'm not going to lie. She's very similar to me. Tiny Lilith said, yeah, there is. And Abby Sue said, that's adorable. She is. She is very adorable. Nightcrawler said, everyone have a good day and night. Always remember, Barbitos, why would you do that to me? Now that's going to be in my head. At least it's not going to last too long. Thanks a lot, Nightcrawler. Very rude. But yeah, guys, thank you to everyone who joined me in-game. I always have so much fun with you guys. It's like a blast. You guys have the best sense of humor. You guys are so, lovely the way you play with each other. I really appreciate it. It's so nice. And thank you to everyone who joined me in the stream on YouTube. You guys are the best. I don't know. You make my day. I really do have a great time when I'm playing with you guys, so much so that I lose track of time. David Barbatos. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. And also, I want to thank people who watch my stream later, because I have watched my algorithm and all of the information that I have for my YouTube channel. Some people put me on later and listen to this, so thank you. Or watch, I don't know, but what I do is I listen to streams, so I just assumed. But thank you so much to all of you guys too, and thank you to my mum for always turning up and either being in the chat for me or being here with a character that heals us all. I really appreciate that too. It's so nice. So I think that's everything, guys. You guys are the best. I'll have some posts and things go out so you guys can pick a character for the EU server, and so you guys know the new date for the US server stream. And hopefully we get some information soon from Meta Knight so we know what is potentially happening. But yeah, I think that's everything, guys. So please, have a good one.